You're gonna comment with your daddy? And I don't from the stream, but this is the intro to my podcast.
I like it. Oh, baby. Not a space bar. Well, that's okay. You just can't press the space bar, baby. Not the space bar. Not the mic either. Okay. Well. Okay, we got 7 minutes left. What's your opening comments for this weekend? This is CDL Champs weekend, right? We're going for Optic. As long as Optic, FaZe, or Thieves make it to the grand finals, it will be watchable. If none of them make it, I fear that I may watch it, but I won't stream it. I'll be doing other things. As my daughter, you're an Optic fan. You know, you don't really have a choice in the matter. So, first match is in 5 minutes. It's Vancouver Surge, baby girl. Yeah, it's Surge versus Miami. Who do you got? Who do you got, Stinky Booty? I got Surge. No, I actually got Miami. I'll take that back. I'm actually going Miami. I will actually go with with Miami. That was playing good. That was playing really, really good, baby. So turn it up. Bring the noise. You okay, Stinky Booty? Yeah. What else? I need to get another toothpick. I got some chicken in my teeth. You need anything? You need anything, Stinky Butt? Okay. Match starts in 5. Probably like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. More likely. What? You gotta go back upstairs, baby. You can't be on camera. You're not old enough yet. Jesus. Yeah, we right on time, huh? Oh yeah, we right on time, huh? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
In Search and Destroy.
We can watch the main broadcast for I would say neutral matches. So if I don't know any streamers that are with any of the orgs, we'll watch the main broadcast. When Optic plays, we'll watch Scump. When FaZe plays, we will watch Zuma. And if Octane is live, when Thieves play, we can pull him up. I'll do it like that.
They've been creative.
Oh, hold on.
Really the key. Since adding Super and he's led them in Search and Destroy, right? He's been the one making the play calls. He just added the.
It's not that cold, so.
To their search. Like, he has a really good
It's not that cold, sir.
On some of the better maps. So, yeah, again, we'll just see what happens when we get to map number 2. But I think the key for them, I mean, if they come out hot here in map 1, Surge are in trouble. But the hard points that Surge got, if you look at the map and you got your 2 best hard points here.
Yeah, 2 your best. I mean, the only good thing, I guess, on one side of this for Miami is what the Hacienda, they were like 3-1 last qualifier, right, or last stage. So they've really improved there as of late. So maybe one they'll really be ready to battle on that map 4. But here we go. All right, music starting. I think players likely ready. Let's get into this. We're starting it off on Vault. Listen, we're coming off a Major 4 that was sensational. The most fun tournament we probably had on the year. Looking to follow it up here at Champs with a $2 million on the line for these top 8 teams. And look at the hardpoint season on land for these squads.
I need a stud.
And you have your most successful hardpoint stretch really over that last stage if you're Miami. Is it enough, though, to battle against Surge if they're in form?
Yeah, I mean, what, 9-6 last stage, which I think great.
I need a stud for both.
Stage 4 for Miami. But again, Vancouver, it's what they've relied on. It's how they've gotten them back.
All right, bro. Let me go. I want to wear my earrings.
We'll see if they can do it one more time.
Let me go grab some stuff.
All right, map 1. Here we go. Neptune came in. It was a difference maker immediately, looking to get right back into that form. And he'll get right into the fray. Here inside of this P1, he'll continue to hunt. Right out.
Deadfall, one of their best maps, if not their best hardpoint map. Miami squaring up on it. Well, Abuza, nasty, able to find a couple AR kills. You have a 4-3 in a row. He's locking down spawns on this rotation. And while Neptune, he's starting to get to work.
Looking to get to work and keep going, but yet the drop is 0-4. He's 2 to tango with right now. Going to get awkward timing through on the slide, but it'll be nasty. Trying to pick up the scraps. He gets a little bit of a help from Abuza. And they'll at least hold for now. Just a couple of seconds remaining on this. We'll start to focus on the rotation. Number 2 and Abuza will be over early. Holding ammo side will be number 3 and Nasty. You still have Real here trying to make a mess of this. Does he keep it a little bit messy with the spawns? No, looks like for now, Vancouver Surge going to get into a good position, get into their setup. Trophy in for coverage. Here we go.
And Abuza pushed out quickly, so you do not have that sort of forward front pressure. Super's going to find one, though, on the pinch. So now it's just a question, where are Miami going to start this break from? It's going to be through the back. But Abuza controls that area with the AR. 04's got another one. That's going to be 3 dead. You flip the spawns, which you like if you're Miami, but you start to have to find some kills right now. And while Surge is all over this.
All over it and taking the routes. Neptune taking over the backside. Then Abuza's trying to get out through mid. We'll see if he can disrupt this even more. Take the bullseye route. He knows he's got a couple above him here. Trying to be the playmaker, and I thought able to do just that, but it's actually be Super that gets 2, but whatever. I mean, all the time is the way of Surge. 60-2 is the scoreline. It is perfection
there we go.
For Surge.
Yeah, but we know when it comes to Vault, it's all about this P3 and P4. And
like for hoops, bro, my
to lock down Art, he's just making sure nobody causes.
They don't open up as quick.
Side. Trying to break those spawns, and there's going to be that pick, and there we go, right away. Neptune's going to spawn on up, and I mean, this is just a
Surge starting off hot.
For Vancouver Surge. Super is going to be the last one left.
No. P3. Surge got P4.
P1 and P2. You already have this 59-point lead.
All right, let me lock in.
A lot about Surge's ability to take their time, right? Slow the game down, find the picks at crucial moments. I mean,
let me lock in.
Just grouped up. Absolutely took their time there.
04 off to a hot start.
Can they turn this into, and can they continue to hold the spawn? But the pressure really here to Heretics early.
6 is through for Miami. Do they know he's through? They got a kill.
Okay, well, here, yeah, keep an eye on number 6. We see him right now.
3 knows he's through. Here comes the break.
But yeah, he's just going to try to make this messy. But then all the time, still went to Surge. They want to deal with this quickly, but it feels like Surge going to take their time. Abuza's going to spawn all the way out. You're going to let him maybe to pick up some kills with Neptune on that side of the map. Now they're just trying to isolate him. There is the quick trade. Is the pressure going to be here, though? Do you still have back spawns? 0-4 with a big win to influence that. Nice little play there from
Oh, good win.
0-4 is 14-5 on one. Early in this game, as the lead continues to build, Surge looking to eclipse this 100-point mark and just putting in damage, putting in work against this Heretics.
0-4 going stupid right now. I know Bo said that's my twin.
He's got some help in from Abuza, and they are locking this down. Heretics are getting slammed here in the map 1.
And you've had a couple of players from Miami get through the back, but I mean, they're just isolated. Nobody else can get there, and now you are very close to this Hellstorm if you're 0-4. But Super finally did get into the fight. Abuza, though, he's just going to get that trade, and well, look at that score.
6 and 15 for Metals, having a little stinky start.
I mean, to win on both sides of the map.
So it seems like through the first set of rotations,
26-14.
17 and 6. Jesus Christ.
Ford didn't get the streak, Abuza didn't get the streak. Both were very close just due to the kills and being throughout the hard point that entire time. Okay, now into our second set. Heretics have got to hit a different gear. You get slammed early, you're feeling the pressure here at Champs. You got to turn it around. You think about the guys that have really lit it up, taken over in a respawn, maybe turned it on after a slow start. Rancor is maybe one of the guys that can do that more than anybody. He's got to start to do it.
That was nasty.
Want no part of it.
Yeah, I mean, just at any moment, you think there's going to be a double kill or something to get Miami into the game a little bit. There's always one more. Real, he's trying to be that key playmaker.
Nashti with a 2-piece, possibly 3.
Any white time
Is he going to get the spawners?
They're just hanging on to this lead.
Hanging on to it, continuing to build it.
Ah, that would have been nasty if you could have got one of those.
That range off the head, not going to happen, but lead still growing. Neptune still cruising. 17 and 11 out of him. Leading the way though, still 0-4. As he is at 20 and 10. They had early
P2. He should die here.
Able to sniff the hard point. They're trying to do that again here, but all right. Heretics going to maybe get
good
some
wall
early
bang.
time. Can they chain this into something to be early pressure again from Surge?
Yeah, I thought maybe with that spawn from Super, he was going to get a double or a triple kill there and just sort of alleviate the pressure, but they're doing a good job now. He got quickly traded, so you had front palm control. If you are Surge, maybe some angles on the hill, but you have just been staying
0-4, 21 and 11.
If you are a Miami Heretics, just trying to get back in the game, now a 100-point game. But Surge taking their time, grouping up as a 4. Here comes the break attempt. That's going to be all 3 dead. Metals, the last player alive, can't get the second. So you will take this 20 seconds all day long.
Oh, 100%. I mean, finally, like a decent hold out of Heretics, a nice little stretch. But the problem is you went down 120, so you're going to need something better than like okay or decent. You're going to need perfect. You're going to need...
Heretics already rotated all the way through to P3. This P4 is everything now. If they can't, if Heretics can't hold all the P4s, it might be GG's early.
He's not able to finish it. You're in a similar position that you were in last time at the start of the P3. Remember, that was when they got the pick. Surge were able to get the pick inside of Art. They flip spawn so quickly. They're going to be trying to do that again here.
But this was what the difference when Surge became a great hardpoint team, right? The hill.
Ooh, Nasty's already through.
And then play the flip
They know he's through.
into the hill. They have the chance
Right now, he don't got to do much till they get a couple kills.
Fight from the front. Get them off of the hill. Force the players top Art to have to overchallenge. That's exactly what they're doing. The other 3 players, they know they have to worry about Nasty. Real's going to spawn out. Pressure through the street, goes Surge. Now it's all on Metals to lock this down.
Metals got pressure coming towards him. Nothing
banged him out.
For him. He's going to get drop spawns once again over to Surge. Yeah, Heretics might take these final 20 seconds or so, or will they? Because Abuza's still lurking out towards mid. He's getting people off spawn. He's reading the map perfectly. He's trying to keep Heretics out of the point, but this is probably you had to chain it together if you were Heretics. And I don't even know if it was chaining together because they didn't get a lot of P3.
No, not
Nah, they need to insta break this P4 now. They can't afford to give them 20 seconds off here.
This is why I very much question the maps and speedos. I have no idea why they gave them both Fault and Hacienda. You think you have more of a plan here if you're a Heretic.
I ran out of ammo anyway.
This is not what you wanted.
Hold up, we're not done yet. Maybe sure. Comeback coming, but no, it's certainly.
He said sure.
They've been holding on to this.
I mean, Alfor's on another 6 spree at this hill. Every time this guy's got an AR in his hand, he's doing whatever he wants on the map, taking all the chows. Abuza right behind him.
The only thing he's not finding is this streak, but it hasn't seemed to matter. They've been doing it with the gunny. They've been doing it with the position. They've been doing it with the comms.
Yeah, bro, it's over.
Prepped, locked, and loaded.
They look dominant too, though.
But search was always going to be the question mark for this team. So as much as you might be riding high for them, the true test is going to come in the map 2. Still, though, looking to close out this map 1, just 25 points away from sealing the deal.
Well, this is just a statement map 1, just how locked these guys are. I mean, again, you know, you heard Nameless talk about it on the deck. A very young Heretics team, right? You have 2 rookies here in your first champs weekend. We're on the other side a little bit more experienced. You know, Nasty gets a top 3 last year, so these guys know what they need to do to get onto that podium.
It's just the pressure hell. He's getting to a couple finals this year. I know it's different, but it's a different kind of pressure too that maybe helps you in positions like this early in a tournament. They look to close it out though. Before has been the hot hand. He'll get shut down, and we'll turn this right over to Neptune and see what he is able to do from this spot. 11 now needed for the victory. Heretics trying their best to extend this. A multi from Ranker makes it a little more interesting, but just seems to be a matter of time now for Surge.
Yeah, kind of what we talked about at this moment. If you are Heretics, if you're a Heretics fan, it's just extend.
Don't get 100-point club, bro.
The gun's a little bit hot. It feels like that's starting to get.
Yeah, bro, don't get 100-point club.
I think the
First game.
from them from stage 3 to stage 4 was like 3 hours. I mean, he hit like superstar mode again, right?
Yeah,
so can he find that? Can he get the gun hot and then maybe take over map number 2?
Well, certainly trying to do that right now, despite just being put in a body bag in this map 1. But you test around the point, maybe another moment that Heretics can extend this game.
Okay. They hit 100 points. That's good.
Pressure now to Nasty to try and break on through. Nice little gunplay win off the back heady. I thought a nice
GG's.
position there from Real, but it's not going to work out because you've got a 4 here as well as the 2-man pushes up through the front, and that will do it.
GG's.
Surge come in prepped, locked, and loaded, and dominate in that map 1. But not that shocked. I mean, it's a vault. They're one of the best hardpoint teams in the game. I still think the question for them really starts with this map too, because now we're going to go to what a dealership, which is the bread and butter for the other side.
Yeah, that's it. You know, you allowed dealership through 7-1 here for Miami Heretics, but there's a reason for that. You know, I think allowing a stronger search map makes a bit more sense than allowing a hardpoint map like Vault here for Surge. But listen, you just got to move past it if you are the Heretic side, and stick to your bread and butter, which is the search and destroy. I
just kept thinking there was going to be a moment where Heretics make a little bit of run, bring it back within 50, make it interesting. That moment just never really came. 04 put his foot on the gas to start and kept the pedal to the floor. 36 and 18, led the lobby in damage. Listen, one of the more underrated players in the league, and he has been terrific.
Yeah, on the other side, you know, Metals, you know, he's caught some flack always with this Miami team.
Yeah, he has these games sometimes.
But he does have these games. But, you know, what we've seen from him in the last couple of stages has been, he's had these, like, takeover moments.
Yeah.
Absolute takeover moments. So, yeah, it's just a question of can these guys respond. But we know with Search and Destroy, yes, it's great to have this. Like, you know, even when we talk about FaZe, like, the way their hardpoint has looked at times, very shaky. They lose the Surge. It is just like, Like, we know they are in trouble. It's the same thing here for Heretics.
No, this is must win. Like, you've got to take this Search and Destroy. Yeah, we've had some reverse sweeps on the year, but it just feels when you talk about the strengths for these teams, this has got to be an S&D win for Miami. But for Surge, what did you like from them just out of the gate? Is it more of just what you kind of expected? Like, you viewed last of it as kind of a fluke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to, right?
You have to.
You have to.
I mean, obviously, the winners won versus Thieves. You take it on the chin, but losing the Falcons, they didn't have many wins.
No,
that graphic was, it was a nice little line.
Oh, like the bar for the whole year? Yeah, no, they're
flatlined. They didn't go up much.
They were flatlined from the get-go. Yeah, test for those guys. I mean, yeah, now you have what 3.5 weeks to a month to actually prep, but how's it different prepping for something like Search and Destroy? Because you're not going to get the reps like that in your respawns and scripts.
Yeah, so I think what's interesting about Search and Destroy is obviously you know their sort of like default strategies, you know what they sort of rely on, but what's always tough is you try to incorporate new strats. And I think most of our teams, they're going to try and do that this weekend.
Yeah.
But you never know how it's going to be in a live atmosphere. You're scrimming it, but normally into a tournament, we have online matches where you try out some things. There may be a couple of strats this weekend or breakoffs that you try, and they just get stopped. Like, they just don't work. You have to adjust quickly on the fly.
And that's what's so tough, though. Once you get down to those 2v2s, 2v3s, like, it's hard to really prep for that or talk through it. I mean, that's just sometimes that's why we've had like good Surge players and bad Surge players. Like it's a difficult thing to prep for. You don't have the reps like you do in a respawn. It's just a completely different mental game than you have in the respawns. And it's somewhere where Surge have been trying to improve. You know, you think if their Surge game got to a good point, I mean, they'd be winning tournaments.
Well, I mean, look at stage 3. It was very, very good. You know, they were like a top 4 Surge team. It's just that you had this massive drop off where I think they were trying to maybe focus on like control heavily. They went 2 and 7. You had 2 players with a 0.5 throughout the stage in Abuza and Nasty. Like over 9 maps, a 0.5?
Yeah.
That is horrific. So I'm sure they went back home, really locked in on that, maybe just got players in a little bit more comfortable positions. But again, all those adjustments, all those scrims, the practice you're going over, there's just, you don't know how it is going to play on this stage.
And we know for Miami, what is it, 7-1? The record on this is terrific when you talk about dealership. Nielsen, we have given Abuza a lot of gas on this particular map when you talk about his A-side play, like on the street. He's been good at getting picks from other side of it, getting bloods, locking down lanes. He has been terrific there, but you're going to go against a Renko and a Super that are also so good from that position and finding openings. Curious to see what kind of success he's going to have, because it feels like if Abuza is able to find early kills, it makes this game a whole lot easier for this Surge team. Just respect the Search and Destroy.
And you have 2 of the best alert players, right? In 04 versus Real.
Yeah.
Guys who love to find openings, go on these wide flanks, just annoy you constantly, and they could have some key one-on-ones throughout this map.
Okay, here we go. Getting ready to get to map 2. Heretics gonna look to try and respond after getting put in a body bag in that map 1. Dominated from the get-go, shut down, nothing really going. The guns, you said maybe they heat up a bit, but I don't even know if that's the case.
Well, that's what you're hoping.
He's heating up.
I don't even know if they did, though. They were just getting dismantled really from
I
the
knew
get-go.
we were in trouble when, like, when's the last time we saw that clear about P2 on that map?
No,
Like
honestly,
P1 and P2, when it's like 75-2 off the start, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know.
You are in trouble.
You're not wrong. Well, then the immediate pick and art and flip, I was like, oh god, that's worst case.
Oh.
That was literal worst case scenario starting on a vault. But again, the bread and butter for Heretics now in Search and Destroy. It's their go-to. They've been lights out on dealership, the best team at it, and they'll look.
Oh, do I gotta?
Going here, or they'll be off.
Do I have to raise my cam up a little bit?
And we'll see what the break-off will look like. You've got a hard counter here from Surge. They have gotten here very, very
Like right here is
aggressively.
cool.
All the numbers here. Subtech's gonna stick to the door, gonna back up Heretics here for a moment. But you've got everybody just grouped up, and there's Nasty with the opening pick.
Good opening pick.
04 follows it up with 2 right off the hot game.
GG's.
That's
Damn.
2 for Nasty, 2
Was that a
for
B-side
04.
bang
That
out?
looks like the prep work, Joe, you were talking about.
Well, I mean,
Did they just bang that out?
That's even better. That is even better. So, yeah, what we just had that conversation. Do these sort of breaks work as well? Metals tries to dive on out and bait, but 04 is there. He continues to have himself a series and shut down Miami.
I mean, you just saw instantly with Miami going to it. Hot-handed, heavy-handed, looking to take the action, but you had everybody there and ready, taking position for Surge to shut that down. A 4 with 2, Nasty with 2, and a round win for Surge. Now, we'll flip the script. Surge will try to get out and work A. You had nobody here for Heretics early. This is just going to be a free opening plan. And look how aggressive you're able to get through Neptune.
Well, they're going to sniff this out. Yeah, nice stun there for Miami. But yeah, Nasty's going to get aggressive. They're going to push on forward. They actually don't find Neptune. I thought maybe it was a team stun. Well, he's going to find 2, and just like that, it's a 1 versus 2 for Rentor.
Yeah, bro, just play aims. Don't scam.
But he's got the gun, and one of the best gunnies in the league. He's just got to find the second. Nasty pushes on up.
Almost scammed that, bro.
Up 2-0.
Yeah, that car. That final car there in the lane ends up being everything for Surge. They find, what, 3 or 4 kills from that position. And yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a team stun, if it was an enemy stun, but I thought they had Neptune sniffed out. Not the case at all.
Stun. Yeah, must have been a team stun, maybe trying to catch Miami right on rotation, sliding out, but, well, they catch him anyways. And one of the keys we always talk about the A bomb side is keeping street control. That is exactly what Surge did, always having someone push forward.
And so far, the call is perfect from Surge. They meet them there on defense. They've got a wide open sight on offense. As we get deeper into this, and some of the opening play calls work out a little bit better for Heretics, Real's going to go right up the gut. Get mid-map control. Try to be that mid-map inner lane demon.
Well, you got Nasty in a car, so he's locked in one part of the map down. Well, I talked about this sort of duel between 04 and Real. Both players lurking around middle of the map.
The lurk pays off. Real with the opener finally a first blood for Heretics. They need that desperately. Nettles able to
How'd you reach out at?
And you got numbers. You've needed it. You got to turn this into a round win, but Abuza and Nasty. And Nasty
Don't get 2v forward, bro.
by the way. We'll try and clutch this
Good
out.
flank.
Yeah, Rialdo, he just takes the route, flanks all the way through again from that first kill on to 04. Then a secure.
That was a good flank.
Miami on the board.
Okay.
And that's just all timing, right? Because 04, we literally see from his POV, he's jumping up and down. They just feel a little bit unlucky. They're hoping that Nasty, he's going to lock down the B site. Everybody else has middle of the map in A. He's got the car out, but yeah, 04, I'm not exactly sure how it worked on out, but
He just thought he had it cleared, maybe with the jump peaks.
with the jump pace, just doesn't.
Didn't actually have it cleared. So finally, numbers early for Heretics. They'll turn that into a round. They'll try to bring it back. But it just felt like this is a must-win map, but it felt like a must-win round. Like they needed something, some positive momentum. Surge all out towards A in their opening offense this time. Slowing it down, spreading it out, trying to dish out some haircuts, but Metals will be able to reposition for now. All right, they were trading hands with Bomb over towards B. They'll get it to 04 and let him work it.
We're seeing this, right? So you go early A on defense, but you're going to leave Real number 5. It's just a question of, do Surge re-wrap this? If not, when does he get involved? Well, of course, just going to slide out to the bomb, trust his teammates to look over him. Really, the key is there's nobody in the middle of the map, so he's going to get out.
And he got out.
Bomb planted, but they give up a ton of space.
Why would y'all all 3 stack right there? Why would you not send somebody to clear out the middle?
Yeah, they back this up
To at least get the bomb plant.
Real. Gonna try and make the play, maybe through the flank. Metal clearing for info. Real, the timing is in, and there's another first blood. He's up for the second chow as well. Teammate able to get the crossfire through. One player left. It's gonna be Neptune, not able to clutch up. Heretics with the retake. They take the space. They take the fights. They've got the defuse, and we're tied up 2-2.
Yeah, and again, I think 04 just gets awful timing with Real. Just that one-on-one right now in the last couple of rounds has gone Real's way. But the problem is when you give up that much room, you're going to have to check the bomb, right? So that's what happens. Is I mean, I think Vancouver, they know they have to reposition. We're going to have to check this. So 2 players, one being 04, get ready to slide out of these doors to make sure they're not on the defuse. And well, that is when Real's able to pounce, and that starts the domino effect there for Miami.
No, I think you said perfectly right away. Like they gave up so much space. The entire bomb site wide open, and you're just so stressed about somebody hopping bombs, stressed about the timing from Real. And well, nothing really works out in their favor. But battling back and tying it up is Heretics. Now, where do they look to go offensively this time around? Looks like we might be quickly out. Well, that trophy's gonna be gone. That's gonna be damaged, and they gotta back up. That is, I was gonna say that is almost real ugly, but
Oh, and bomb is down.
Bomb down. Opening pick for Vancouver Surge. Another defense where they read it perfectly. A little blessing there for Heretics, though, is the car will get one.
2v2.
Super able to trade out one, and now we're into a 2 versus 2 here for a moment as we take a breath.
You are very split, though, if you're 04 and Neptune. So you just have to find one if you're going to be one of these players. This is a 2-man game for Mentor and Super. Did he spot that? I think Super's going to spot him. And well, there we go. So now you have no trade potential. And what looked like such a good counter, again, a great start for Surge.
Yeah.
Now you're relying on a clutch.
I didn't see how it went down with the car, but that's got to be frustrating. You get first blood, bomb down, then suddenly you lose a player. Well, let's see if Neptune can play this. Plant not quite in yet, but it looks like, all right, going down now. Neptune to clutch now 1 versus 2. And he's got to go. Pretty much opposite side of the map. By the time he gets involved, we're about 30 seconds here.
Yeah, I mean, you plant backside, you're going to have both ARs just, on power positions here. So this is going to be so difficult. You do have a nade if you are Neptune. Here's the slide out. He's going to spot both, and there we go. Rentor slides away. Super going to reposition. You still have some life if you are Neptune, but time working against you.
Chow on the 1, able to win it. Under 15 to go.
No way.
Finds the second, wins it, and Neptune with the 1v2.
Neptune, you're a freak, bro.
Said, no way.
You just have
No
to run.
way.
What? Nah, bro. Who was?
These are the fundamentals where Miami have been so good since adding Super.
That was the opposite of fundamentals.
And that was the opposite, and that is the pressure of this stage, a Champs Weekend, as Neptune just wins the gunfight.
It was Rencore and Super.
I mean, these Super's just trying to buy time. But then Rencore slides thinking, I'm going to have an easy trade. He's weak. And then just gets caught on the cross back through. and you just need to run away. You have 2 seconds.
Yeah. That's just, you shouldn't be thinking fight at all.
No, not at all.
You should not be thinking fight whatsoever.
Like once he gets that kill,
Oh, Lord.
even though he's one shot,
But on the
once
other
he gets
side,
the kill and you chow back and you don't see him, bro, just chow all the way through. You gonna catch him on a. You gonna catch him.
as they go back in front after, well, Heretics take their back-to-back rounds.
Oh, he's through.
He gets this spot. He has been deadly. Did he get spotted, though?
He didn't get spotted, but the nades were on point. Not a lot of trophies.
Might have been.
Well, they saved all their nades in Miami. So now you have given this up. 0-4 wants to hold this. Real with the door. Car going to be coming out as well. Going to be dealt with right away. 30 seconds for Real on 0-4. It keeps them numbers. Neptune trying to do what he can. His heroics going to be cut down.
Abuza, it's all on him. Nobody on bomb yet. He's got a trophy here to work with, but the gunny not going to be there. He's shut down, and that is a brilliant answer and bounce back after throwing one away. Heretics tie it up.
Yeah, it just starts with the nades. You're going to give up the A bomb site. You have the nade spots, though. Nasty ends up getting caught. He blows up to one, and yeah, then the stun on the Neptune. We're going to let you maybe get away with that one time, but not this second. We were using everything on you.
Yeah, I thought when he slid out, like Rancor or whoever is deep might have got eyes on him, and well, it kind of seemed that way. It's everything in the kitchen sink came flying forward quickly after that. But the back and forth affair continues. On one side, you've got Rancor at 7-3. I gassed up Abuz on this particular map, not having a solid one, but we'll see if he can start to find more success. But well, to be fair, this is a tough matchup, the toughest matchup you're gonna get on this map. But from that spot deep is usually where I feel like he's just so good at finding one-on-ones, finding picks. Just getting a headshot through, and suddenly he gives his team numbers. He hasn't been able to do it much yet.
Well, now he's trying to get some shots in. Bomb not going down quite yet, so 0-4 is going to play patient, because you can run back. Well, Neptune, he's going to take the fight. Well, Abuza gets involved, and now it's a 2 versus 4. They're hoping to catch them on the bomb. Now 0-4 is here, and it just
Gunzo
feels
mi
like
gunzo
when
for
Surge have
funzo.
a read on
No
things,
Rapunzel.
They are winning these rounds with ease.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to think that's a lot to the prep, right? I mean, you know, you talked about all the prep that'll go into this.
Yeah, but when Surge is winning a round, it's just a clean sweep.
Sometimes the prep, well, things don't play
When they've been losing, they lose off of them making a mistake and Miami capitalizing on it. But as far as initiating how a round is gonna go, I think Surge have been better. Is it 4-3 now?
Yeah. Bless the hell out of him. Still a team looking for a 2-round separation, a little bit of breathing room.
Abuza having a little bit of a stinky.
He's 8-4 plus the 1v2 clutch.
Yeah, back off that, bro.
Sensational map out of him. The first blood to his name as well, but just try not to get blooded early in this one. It's Abuza that's going to get dropped. Super appealing.
Yeah, well, I mean, you take mid control, but what does mid control get you on this map? It's going to be tough. There's not a bomb site in here, so you're just hoping to catch them off guard instead. As you said, Abuza's going to get blooded, and now Real. He's going to take his.
They're not watching the pinch. This is a good pinch out of Real.
Rotation. The problem is, though, he's going to be the one getting caught.
Yeah.
Metals, though, wins a big one.
Yeah, so you win that if you're a 4, and how quickly this round flips on its head. But big win from Metals. Some damage.
He's dead.
Players kind of split for now. Not able to recoup bomb either. So there's.
I'm surprised he didn't pounce on him.
Here comes the timing though from Neptune. How's it going to pay off? Already a 1v2 clutch. Look at a clutch up here. He's able to pounce on one. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Neptune on 4 straight. On double digits. Oh, he gets caught though. Hit the 48. The pre-fire just not going to work out. Heretics survive.
4-4. Bro, this is a great back and forth S&D map, bro. I don't know how they do it. I could not be sipping the energy drink as I'm playing. I gotta drink like half before.
Well, he's going to win it both, as you're going to see right here. He's got the AR, switches to the sub, gets the early damage, is ready for the slide out instead. He's going to be the one that slides out and catches Neptune.
He got the first blood onto Abuza. Got 3 in the round.
He super needed to make up for that absolute scam that he just did.
Nearly a Neptune takeover again. Right into this and right into Chow and Metals with the first blood. 0-4 going to get dropped. That's going to be site control over at B. Real just trying to find the angle here. Just slips underneath him. He's got a little bit of help.
Yeah, he just needs to get out. Yeah, his teammates, they have B bomb control. So yeah, with that first blood for Metals, bomb's already planted. Neptune's in a car. Quickly out of that. But it's a tough scenario here for Surge.
tougher. Neptune just about dropped. Abuza maybe getting 2-on-1 isolated, or well, Metal's gonna take down another one. Everybody in front of Neptune, all on him. No ammo left in the sub, and he will drop. Heretics stringing together rounds late, a round away from tying this up 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, what, you have back-to-back offensive sort of mid-pushes. The only difference is for Surge, when they jump out to B, we saw from Neptune's POV, there are multiple players from Miami looking at the middle of the map. This time, Metals jumps out, and it's just a one-on-one, right? So there's no trade potential, nobody looking over that player towards B. So the play call works out, and they know they have bomb site control. Beautifully done there as well. They take a lead.
A match point here in the search for Miami. They have got to win this map, and they're close to getting it done. We'll see if we're going the whole way to around 11. Abuza still struggle in this one. We'll see if I can bless him again to walk away with the kill. Neptune, a little bit different this time, has AR in hands. He tries to get aggressive. Usually he's played up close with the Jackal. Gonna get greeted from some bullets there from Rancor, and he's going to back it up. All the utilities starting to come in over the top. Everyone going to survive it this time around. The car is, I don't know where that, with the Mordor. Super's gonna get a pick. Metal's gonna find one. He'll force some damage in, but can't find the
What?
Everyone getting shut down. It's all now on Abuza. 1 versus 4. Map is done. Heretics on the board. We're tied up 1-1.
And well, they still have to stick with their dealership guns right now.
Oh.
One on that map.
All right, bro. Why did I take a break?
Both teams maybe going to the
Chat, why did I take a break? I want to pull up some Warzone stuff on Twitter. Back. Okay. So full passage from Activision on solo plays in Warzone. Let's see. At the start of season 4, we launched a new playlist, try introducing Battle Royale casual solos. This was driven by the overwhelming success of Battle Royale casual quads, introduced in season 3, which quickly became one of the most popular modes in Call of Duty. Jesus. We're always reviewing engagement data to make sure we're continuing to deliver optimal gameplay experiences to as many players as possible. Over time, the data has shown that the standard solos has underperformed compared to other playlist options. This trend has become even more pronounced following the launch of Black Ops 6, with standard solos consistently ranking at the bottom across over 20 available playlist options. Because people play more with their friends. Like, duh. But okay. In an effort to solve this, we introduced a casual version of solos where players face off against a pool of real players in combination with a fixed number of bots, creating a lighter, more welcoming experience. Given the success of casual quads format, we felt that casual solos could offer a more approachable way to play solos, especially for returning or brand new players jumping into Call of Duty Warzone. To accurately test the appeal of casual solos, we removed standard solos from the live plays. This allowed us to isolate and better evaluate the impact casual solos without overlap between the two modes. Here's what we've learned so far. 3 times more players jumped into casual solos compared to standard solos. Queue times, ping stability, and other matchmaking metrics saw notable improvements. Duh. The mode was popular with both existing and returning players. Yeah. Okay. This test only gave us deeper insight to the viability of casual solos experience, but also reaffirmed existing data around the low engagement standard solos. The results show that casual solos fills a gap in our playlist that many players are interested in. The step in our test, which launches today, is to make both modes available to further observe player preference. This side-by-side test is an important part of our ongoing refine. While we want players to have the freedom to choose the experience that's most enjoyable for them, it's vital that we maintain a healthy and balanced ecosystem for our players. So just keep both in. No matter what the test says, just keep both in. Thank you to everyone who jumped into casual solos thus far. Your continued feedback. Bro, and stuff like that, bro. This dude, like, I'm gonna be honest, the amount of people who say they get sweaty solo lobbies, I will keep saying this, bro. Your lobbies are not sweaty, right? There's a difference between 150 players loading in, and 5 out of those 150 are running around. They got 15 plus kills. So that's 45 kills as the 3 of them together, right? That's a decent portion of the map. That boom, like, right? Come on now. So what's not gonna happen is you load up into a match where there's more than one person doing that. Because again, you have to recognize skill-based matchmaking, right? If your skill-based matchmaking puts you in a lobby where there's a lot of people who are doing good, you are either a good player in denial of your actual ability, which I haven't seen that, or you did something to get in that lobby. Whether you're cheating, whether you're hacking, whether you did something. And then maybe, bro, maybe you're just in one of those lobbies one time. It's one time. And then you back out, you go into another lobby, and guess what happens? You get 4 or 5 kills in that lobby. Then you go into another lobby, you get 4 or 5 kills. You consistently are getting 4 and 5 kills, 4 and 5 kills, 4 and 5 kills, right? You may have one lobby, I'll say you may have 1 to 3 lobbies in your hour of playing, 2 hours of playing, 3 hours of playing, 4 hours, however many hours you play. You may have 3 games where you drop in and get killed off the rip and lose gulag, and you get no kills. But then that's also a skill issue, bro. There's not a lot of people that understand what happens. I'll go to gulag, right? If you die and you lose your gulag, you could have got outgunned, you could have lagged, you could have 9 times out of 10 with a general player base, bro, you just got outgunned. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Now, I've had this happen. I go into a gulag, I slide around a corner, I'm not getting shot, and then as soon as I shoot them, I'm dead. What happens is on their side, they saw me before I saw them, and they shot me. On my side, they're not shooting. So the fight was already over before it started. That's a server issue. That's not me being bad at the game issue. And a huge part of the time, that's not what happens. People get easy lobbies. People get lobbies where there's everybody running out in the open and there's nobody camping, right? And then you die, bro. You die. You go die. That's simply what it is. You go die. You take a bad gunfight. You don't know how to get out of a gunfight. You don't know how to rotate. Or you're playing edge of gas. And bro, like you put yourself in a terrible position and then you lose. And then you cry because you lost. And in that crying, you're like, oh, I want this to be easier. And guess what? You probably still haven't won a casual solos game at all. You haven't. You most likely have not won a casual solos game. Because your same approach in playing casual solos, or the way that you play casual solos, that same approach, it only works because there's bots. It only works because there's bots. The moment that they add in real players, guess what? You running out in the open and shooting at random stuff, trying to shoot people out of the air, and you've never done that in your Call of Duty career, your Warzone career. You've never shot anybody out of the air, but you can shoot a bot out of the air because they land right on you. What real player lands right on you? Unless they're flying back in from gulag and they don't see you. But then 9 times out of 10, they try to land off somewhere else and then you just go chase them down for an easy kill. And then there's some of you who do that, who have that scenario, and then you die to the person coming back. And then you say, oh, bro, he's such a sweat. He has a pistol. He has a pistol, a SMG, or an AR that has no attachments on it. Bro, you're just bad. Just accept the fact that you're just bad. You just don't play the game well, right? And you don't care to. And that's fine. But what's not fine is you saying, oh, my lobbies are sweaty, when in reality, you're just not a good player, so you don't understand how to capitalize on everybody's mistakes in that solo lobby. And it's a couple more tweets I want to read, but we back into this control. But yeah, bro. I don't like seeing that. And you know what's crazy? Like, bro, every casual person says the same thing. Oh, I get sweaty lobbies. No, You wouldn't even, bro, you wouldn't know a sweaty lobby if it smacked you in the face. Because a sweaty lobby is not people running together in unison, shooting at the same thing. That's not sweaty. That's a 4-stack. And in solos, the range of play, okay. The range of players that are in solos, you might run into the same players because you're playing at the same time of day. I may be, like, if you're running into me, I may be on one of my easier lobbies throughout the day. And so in that lobby, I got 10 off rip. And yeah, bro, you run into me, you be like, oh, this kid's sweaty. Okay. But then how many of me are in that lobby? It's literally just me. There's 149 other people, and I'm the only one playing halfway decent. There's, bro, everybody that I get into a gunfight with in solos, I automatically assume, okay, this kid's kind of good. And then they do something, and I'm like, okay, never mind. You know, okay, nah, a good person wouldn't do that. A good player wouldn't do that. So you gotta expect the most bot play ever from a good player sometimes, and an even worse play from a worse player.
And while that is just both teams know they're missing one player, right? Nasty's looking for Metals. Metals is looking for Nasty. And you're just hoping you just stay in that corner. Get an easy kill, but doesn't happen. Great plays out of Nasty. He is still alive. Rencor trying to do what he can with the help of his teammates to extend this round, winning some big gunfights. But still,
yeah, Rencor popping off.
Maybe it's hoping you can get a third tick. You somehow get the extension.
No.
Not going to happen. So 2 ticks.
No. Yeah, I can't do energy drinks.
You know how difficult offense has been on Vault, especially later we've gotten into the year. So they'll take their 2 ticks. We'll see how that adds up in the total scheme of things as we get deeper. But really, just great defense from Surge. What, dealing with the opening B look, playing together, not I don't know. Kind of like Nasty talked about in the interview, like
throwing away lives,
not throwing away lives, like playing together, getting good position. And yeah, they could have got caught maybe when they played really aggressive in towards ammo, but they found the next wave of kills, and then that story was kind of over.
Yeah, just waiting for each other off spawn, and again, just 0-4. Guys on fire. We saw it in map number 1. Him and Nasty go on some big sprees there in that round. On the other side for Miami, it's been a trend in the respawns. You want to see Metals pick it up here for them.
Okay, so we're thinking B off the break here as well for Vancouver Surge.
Oh wow. They do a 2-2 split, or are they always stacking? Oh, they push through. They got all the kills. Spawn kill. Oh, huge win. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big one-on-one.
If he would have lost that, they could have been in the worst demon spawn trap.
Already got some progress. Neptune snapping back, looking to help. Oh, he's going to get some help in the way of a teammate. It's going to take him down.
Not a great round for Nasty so far.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He had a great round 1.
Yeah, great round 1.
Not the best round 2, but still, some time to go. At least they were able to turn that into a tick.
Yeah, you would just love to turn that into
good
a
shots,
That was
bro.
such a great chance. You had Arch control, you had Neptune pushed up, and then even you recover from it, you still have Neptune pushed up. And well, as you said, the team.
Yeah, well, I'm excited. It says that they added solos back, so after we get done with champs, I'm immediately hopping into solos, bro. Oh
They
my.
really do need to get Metals going a bit. He had kind of a double negative map 1. Cost him a bit. He'll have those every now and then. You don't want to try and avoid that here. Into control. It's 3 and 9, but hey, still the position now on the map for round 2 to tie this up. 4 straight for Rancor, 3 straight for Super. Have a good position here, but pressure onto B yet again. Looks like they're dealing with it, or are they? Able to pick off 1 on the point, but that's all they're going to actually drop. The rest of the kills going to go the way of Surge.
Round 2 for Nasty. Redemption time. He does a great job playing his life forward. Now everyone from Miami off spawn has to focus on him. And, well, not able to find him 3 in a row as the progress is being made over towards the A point. He's going to force everyone to have to deal with him. Well, now you have to take advantage if you are Surge.
Take advantage of looking for the extension. Only 23 seconds remaining in this. Heretics trying to go huge to maybe stop any kind of extension. They've done that. Nasty, the lone man alive. Good job just waiting for his teammates. A big one-on-one to try and shut down Super. Is playing out towards Palms. They'll win that fight. Now they'll try to battle back towards the point. Just a little bit left to get done at A. Can they win the fights on the point? They're able to do it. That should be the extension.
And while you can see the way Surge, they're kind of mixing it up. You know, it's the second or third time now where they're all off a spawn, and what they've been doing is taking B Street and then winning the gunfights inside a connector to transfer that over towards A, just putting pressure on the street. A lot of the times it's pressure through catwalk. Maybe you're just trying to flood the middle of the doors.
Well, those fights can be so hard. You're fighting top art. You're fighting like a palm heady. Like, it's not the easiest.
No, not easy at all. But yeah, that has been their key to success throughout this round. Metals, though, going on a wide play through ammo. But all of Surge just going to try to focus on this point. Maybe get another tick.
It's real close. And no respawns remaining, though. I don't know if the tick got done.
I don't think so.
I don't think it
either.
did.
No, it didn't.
Didn't get done. It was so close. I thought there was a body on it, but never actually popped up and said they got it. 4 versus 8 now. Only a 4 nasty enough remaining here to try and make some magic happen. Love to somehow get that final tick over towards B, and maybe you got a chance to do it. That's going to be everybody dead, despite the fact they're in a 3v4 on the map.
It's a massive kill there from Rencore.
Are they going to get it? They do get the tick.
Yeah, they get the tick. They're now just trying to win the round, but going to be difficult in a 2 versus 4. Rencore, as I said, wins that gunfight middle of the map. Goes on the flank, but you take that if you're Surge, and I mean, you're a couple of gunfights maybe from winning that round.
I mean, the fact that you get that tick in a 3v, whatever it is, 3v8, yeah, you'll take that. And we'll see it again once we get deeper into this, how much that will matter. But what, 5-2 in the round count? Or sorry, not the round count, 5-2 in the tick count. But that's one you're probably thinking Surge. I mean, yeah, a couple little situations go different.
Could be
You're definitely taking that round. But that's about as close as you're going to get to a round win as you can. Just think about how defensively favored this has been. Can Heretics find some success? The opening didn't go well. There were not really many positive moments. I mean, there were some little skirmishes on A that they won when you talk about numbers, but that was about it. And they were never like a big one. It was like you won it by a player. And wow,
that did not go well either.
No.
I mean, it's a 4-for-1. All 8 players right through both mid doors.
That was it at 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, people started shooting, and all of Heretics was just dead.
And now you're going to have Neptune flanking you. You're trying to deal with that. You are not winning anything.
Okay, well, was wondering if maybe it started off a little better. The answer, no. Now, you take a breath and try to turn this around. Maybe Real can find some openings and get out hunting. We'll get onto A, maybe turn some heads. Just trying to slip away. Slippery little snake. He'll get out of harm's way and then rely on his teammates to step up. Real right back then into the conversation. Just elusive. And that's a great stretch now from Miami. The point you're only down 2 lives, you fought back.
Yeah, I mean, they've recovered well. They had to deal with Neptune in their base a number of times. Now you have 2 ticks on this A point, but Surge, they know they have another crack at this. A couple of players on the Cat side. Super's on 3 in a row, though. He's ready for the next gunfight, and well, has the help from his teammates. Pistols on point. 04 is going to go on a wide play, a wide route, but it may not matter. This is going to be on a Neptune to contest this. Just guesses the wrong corner, so extension is in. You're
Okay, Real. Oh, Real heating up.
Beautiful triple there out of Real. And yeah, after just getting
That may have won him the round.
thumped in the opening seconds of this round, great recovery. 12 versus 12, the battle to the point. Was trying to keep a body on this. I don't know how much the clock is really going to matter at a 10 versus 10. Getting the off angle to try and pinch this will be Super. He's got eyes here with the AR, helping his teammates.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have a try. You're going to rely on nades. Real's going to be out spawn. You're going to maybe have 3 players on this. A big pick from Abuza, but that is it. Neptune has to hunt down Super. As well, now it's a 5 versus 8. Miami in a great position to win this offensive round.
What a recovery if they pull this off. Thwarted in the opening moments, 6v2 now. Nasty trying to do his best to battle, but it's all going to be on to 04. But you've got bodies on the point. They're close to closing this out. The utility's going to hit, and they'll shut down.
I think that
any
3-piece
sort
from
of
Real
miracle. And after
sealed
all
the
the
deal.
frustration in the previous round and the struggles here off the break, it is nothing but Miami after that. That is incredible.
And while your big 3 just take over, you get multi-kills from Real, you get multi-kills from Rencore, multi-kills from Super. That setup, sort of that B setup. And I mean, then Super's able to get inside of Art. So Surge off spawn, They know there's multiple players on the objective. You have to deal with Super. That is so much time. And well, time was against them.
It felt like that moment where Real finessed, like once he got on A and just got away one bullet. Like after that, bro, the tidal wave that is Miami just started going nuts. Absolutely incredible there. Now, as close as Surge were, and as much as I thought those 5 rounds were everything, I mean, now you've got to get an offensive victory. You need one badly. Well, you're losing the map.
Yeah, that just
Break
feels
off
like
goes away
that,
in Miami.
that round. I mean, the momentum has shifted. Just the gunfights starting to go the way of Miami. Their stars are starting to really pick it up. Well, Abuza, we saw what he did in map 2. Wasn't the best from him, and now he is -9 on a voltage roll.
See if he can turn it around a bit. Within this round, within this map, within this series. 04 just stunned to hell. No opportunity to really do anything. Beautiful utility. They're out of Heretics.
Again, look at top right. This big 3.
The big 3. Keep it going. Nice little gunfight window 404. Bringing a second behind that. Maybe an opening now for Vancouver Surge to turn this into something. I think they're trying to deal with Real on the other side of it. They're able to do that. 04 can't play his angles right. Knock comes to Boozik. Can he take down one? No, gets damaged, I think, into both. But you're down to, what, sub 30 seconds. And really your first progress on the point is happening now. A big sequence for both teams around the point. The dominoes seem to go the way. Heretics is medals. It's able to get 3.
I think this is going game 5.
From him, he was struggling early.
I think Miami got this one.
He has turned it around here despite the fact he's talking about big 3. He's had his moments as well.
I think Miami got this one, and Surge got hardpoint, and it's gonna come down to the. I don't even know the last map for S&D.
It just feels like they've hit another
I'm not
gear,
locked in, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. They're playing with more confidence. They're winning more gunfights. You just see it for Mentor. He is taking those chows all day. Well, they are locked in now.
Oh.
As well, Surge, they just have to win this round somehow. Maybe it's behind Nasty. Have to extend it, but 7 versus
Nah,
14
this is
can be
over.
so difficult to do.
Down 6 lives.
Bodies on the point. Extension about to be in. Route though through for Rank World.
Okay, they can't.
Come away with. You need
They only got 2
right now
scams,
from
bro.
Surge, and so far, you are getting it.
They only
What a
can scam
clutch this will be if they
twice.
somehow pull off this round. Real's been sniffed out. It's gonna be Metals though. That's trying to find the opening. You just have to read the route over and over and over, and it feels like eventually a player from Heretics is going to make their play. They'll at least only allow Metals to get 1, but then you have to deal with Real. Good bit of finesse and footwork out of him yet again.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here for Miami. Well, you can see number 4, Neptune. He's just trying to play his life inside of all doors, but not going to happen. They're going to end up cutting him down. And now everybody from
Eyelashes
Surge has to
fell in my
wait for
eyes,
each other
man.
off spawn, and good luck. You're going to layer this map. Real trying to throw in a little theatrics there, but his AR is looking over it. Rentor's gonna find one. Rentor gonna win the map with 2. And you can see what it means for these guys to go up 2-1.
Yeah, no, I think you said it. They hit another gear, bro.
I don't know what
Okay.
happened.
It felt. I think that's what. That's
I think I got a little bit of
what the hell
time
just
before.
happened? Like,
So boom, I want to go over that. This. It was another one. Yeah, this covers what I was saying with what I was saying yesterday with the Rebirth community. Constantly complaining about getting a new map. Everybody that play, like, I can't say everybody. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. For Rebirth, I might be able to make that statement. I might be able to say everybody. Everybody who plays, streams, and posts content for Rebirth, I'll say, the idea of a new Resurgence map and them having to learn the new map and them having to switch any videos and any content to the new map is dead in the water, bro. So what I said yesterday was any new Resurgence map is never gonna beat Rebirth Island because it was the #1 map. I think just like any new big map is not gonna beat Verdansk because it was the first big map, right? And that is fine, bro. I think the COD community loved these maps so much. They played so well when they first came out that they just want more updates and different variables to come to the map, right? Maybe the map looks different, maybe it feels different, maybe there's different rewards, maybe there's different, you change the POIs around, you close something, you take away something, you add something, you just do different things on it. But I think all the rebirth heads will have fun with that. Yeah, so season 4 reload is not coming to July 2nd. Yeah, this is what the consensus is for a lot of the community. Because this is that they're gonna take out the word casual and just integrate the bots into solos in general. So I don't think that is going to solve the problem that they're trying to solve, though, right? Because say you have one of these people that's like, oh, all my lobbies are sweaty, right? And then you put bots into the actual solos mode, and it's just solos. Say there's 75 real players, 75 bots. You can't tell the difference between the two. So it's still going to be the same thing. The 4 to 5 kills that player has now is going to feel worse because they're only killing bots. And anytime that they fight a real player, they die. Because the assumption is, oh, I should run into 75 bots. Nah. It's half and half, bro. That's all it is. So them 5 kills that you get, you used to be able to kill real players when they had a distinguished mode for both. Now you get 5 bot kills, more than likely. And then you meet a real player because the lobbies died out a decent bit by second circle. And then you die. Only thing is bots respawn continuously. So that, let's just say the 4 or 5 kills is doubled to 8 to 10. Okay. Now you feel a little bit better. But if they're not going to count that towards your combat record, if they're not going to count that for stats, if they're not going to count that for anything, then what's the point, bro? What's the point? You may as well just keep the real solos mode in and keep casual solos in. I think they should make casual solos with less real players now and more bots so that people can have more fun. If you don't want to fight real players, just limit it to 20 real players and 130 bots that can respawn on the loot. Hasi. Like I said, I think Surge take this one, bro. Anyways, off of Warzone. I think Surge take this one. Miami did play FaZe very, very, very close on this map.
Maybe here is where he can start to take over, or at least set up Neptune some damage in, and he'll get his too. But you heard them talking about they struggle with some of the ratty plays.
Oh.
The opposition, the pace of play. This is definitely one of those maps that they can get under your skin. Real will annoy the hell out of you here.
And I just think on the other side, for Abuza, I feel like this is the map when this search team really become a staple this year. Like the ARs, especially like P2. I feel like Nasty and Abuza both had some insane garage plays where they can set themselves up. So can they do it here? You can see on rotation, a nice start for Surge, but 2 players going to be putting some pressure on here for Heretics.
Yeah, just an awkward timing there for Moose as he tracked back to it. So you'll have the back spawns right now if you are Surge, but it's going to be Heretics battling from the point. 2 players going to be spawning out, 1 from either team. A little bit of a blessing there with the vehicle kill for Heretics. They'll take down
first wave.
now you're able to layer the map and push out a bit.
This could get ugly. Nah, actually they could full 60 here, and then Surge could, if Surge rotate well, they could possibly full 60 on the other one. Insta break.
Dead, but yeah, just not ready for the fences push.
Yeah, no, it looked so good. It looked near perfect, I thought, after you got that 3 dead.
I feel like you have to be ready for that. You have Rencor who was out towards the front. He's not seeing nothing. Where's that pressure going to come from? And two players get caught. One lobby, one all the way back. Statue.
Now this could get ugly for
It is
Heretics.
just go time. Let us trade. Let's use our numbers on the hill.
Oh, one of the best teams in the game with knowing when to flip the switch and push the tempo in hard point. Surge, beautiful job there, but all right. We'll be up about 30 as we now head defenses, and we'll see if Heretics, they can get the hold here early. You lose a couple of players, though. Might be a little bit scrappy in the opening moments. Neptune trying to make it real scrappy. He gets two. Looking to go over the top, maybe for a third. Nice tracking, though, there from Super, and then the help comes in from his teammates. Solid engagement there from Heretics.
I mean, you have the numbers right there if you're Surge, but Super just buys enough time and gets the double kill, right? So it allows his teammates all spawn to get in a better position to deal with that first push. That was looking like a chance for Surge to get the momentum on their side. Give themselves
They
the
shoot
big
now.
lead, but Super holds on.
And they hold on again. This time Real with his two. 20 seconds remaining here to earn. Lead change going back the way of Heretics. They'll continue to fight for this scrap time.
They already rotated.
Final 10 seconds or so. Early on
And they
rotation.
getting the spawn
Here.
pinch.
Two players trying to battle over a boat. It's going to be interesting at the setup for Rock now. What do you
Dude, why didn't Surge rotate earlier?
You left what? Around 10 seconds if you were 0-4 to try to get involved. So they need to find this break because they gave up some big time. They were trying to figure out the spawns, but does not work out. Miami, again, relying on their holds. This is the best break team in Stage 4 versus the best hold team in Miami. And while they are staying at that #1 spot on Hacienda.
Yeah, bro.
that's
This
why you
is.
see
Did he hear the
6
water? Cause I heard it.
Beautiful hold. Lead pushing out to 20. Water round in from 0-4. We'll see what the timing works, or how it works out as they go to Pounce. Just waiting on him to get there. And maybe make the play. With 20 or so seconds remaining, he will get through. Not going to be able to chain that.
Only got one.
And
Damn.
keeps them battling on the point. They continue to
Only
hold
got one.
the routes.
Yeah, well, that's why I was surprised to see Nasty go mid through connector. Like, just you spawn up and you have a choice, right? Am I just going to rotate, rely on the brace towards P4? But it feels like, I don't know, how many times throughout the year have we seen P4 be that hill for teams that find a 40 or 50 seconds to get right back into the game? And, well, you opt for it to try to go for the break. Does not work out at all.
I think it was 48-18, Surge run. And since then, it has been all Heretics, and it continues to be all
Heretics
Heretics.
might close
They
it
turn
out.
on, man. They turn it on. It was 7 straight for Metals before he fell. Want to see if he can turn it around after the map 1 dud. My God, he's doing it so far here.
Oh my
And yeah,
God.
when you have map control, it allows you to
Oh,
tuck away
I needed you to get that
be
one, Super.
annoying, shut down any pushes from Surge. This has been a truly remarkable stretch out of Heretics. We'll see how long they continue to flood this.
Yeah, well, good thing we showed that. Maybe that stats graphic. What a turnaround here for Metals. Just such a great
14
job
and
for them to
8.
turn it up here. But Miami Heretics right now, they're up 60 points.
Everybody on
rotation.
Surge
A
is
big one
doing
here
okay. They
for
just can't
Miami,
find the
maybe
hill
they'll run
time.
with the game and the series. Let's hear the comms here from Miami.
Estoy contigo, Chema. Esa usa lobby, tú. Se puede colar side al siguiente. Tengo escuchado. Tenéis el punto, ¿no? Ya tengo unos puntos.
Puedes pinchar el pozo, Chema, dame un segundo. Vale, dame un segundo, dame un segundo.
Sí, sí, te has
Estoy
echado.
pinchando el pozo, dame un
Está en la
segundo.
falla. Un tiro en
Tenéis
la
ahí,
Y otro fondo Leon Close. A tu derecha, Chema, uno.
Chema, chavales, hay dos.
Y si no, no sé, no sé. Ha cenado, no ha cenado. Yo estoy bloqueando de frente.
Sale pozo, sale pozo.
Sí, no hacen pozo.
Rápido, Chema, dale.
Punto muerto. Estoy pushado de frente. Quédate pushado. Sí, sí, sí. No tengo side. Te pido side ahora, ¿vale?
Una bala 04 fondo. Está en la curva. Son dos ya. Son dos ya, ayuda, chavales.
Te tengo push. Cuidado side, cuidado side. Otro, close izquierda. Close izquierda.
Concha a la izquierda. Side.
Voy a pillar roca rápido.
Abusa de cara, cheques. Abusa aquí, metal. Cuidado.
Roca, muerto.
Marcha conmigo, mente, Chema.
Te dan tiro.
Para la cola.
Va a haber otra arriba blanco, ¿vale?
Chema, ¿vamos a matarle?
P4 toca una, Neptune. En blanco, blanco Neptune. Blanco Neptune.
Vale, a dos, Chema.
Blanco out.
No puedo dar.
Wow.
Sí, ha nacido.
Vamos rápido al punto.
Creo que 2 mínimo.
Se ha salido del punto, se ha metido team, creo.
Vale, sí.
Puede ser.
Está Ofi. Está Ofi.
He pegado bien arriba, plat.
Está aguantando el fondo.
En plat y van a ir gente posto, chavales. Plata arriba.
Uno inner, uno inner.
El plat, tengo yo
Uno,
el plat.
dos de frente, dos de frente. Los dos que quedan de frente. Los dos de frente, los dos de frente.
Absolutamente. Son dos. Una bala. Pegar piña.
Ir para el fondo a alguien.
Van a flanquear.
Sí, cuidado, sigue.
Vamos por el plan.
Voy para seguir de aguantar.
They need to hit 110 here.
Otro caseta, un tiro. Inner right.
Come on.
It all comes down to this rock hold. Miami can hold it. They'll basically put away the map, and so far, so good. They were perfect here last time through. Perfect here early. And I mean, you win scrap time plus the rotation just ahead of the game. Well, you had 2 versus 3, a chance there for Surge, but again, you lock this down. An early contest, you're going to need a break. Relied on it at B3. It looks like you're going to find it here at B4, and it was much needed there for Surge. That keeps their dream alive. A massive break for Surge. Now you still have to hold this time, but you get the rest of this, you're right back in the hunt. You'll be down about 30 or so points. What, 30, 40? With a chance to do this. We've had insane haciendas, maybe setting up for another one, but you still got to hold a big multi there from Abuza. That is a huge one now to help in to deal with the final player in trade.
Jesus Christ, I was this far behind?
To get in there for a moment, break up some of the time, but okay, about 40 seconds between them, we go into the third set.
Jesus Christ, I was so far behind?
Abuza's going to get caught. Everyone's going to get caught.
Yeah, you think you have a chance maybe to just set up top halls, get some map control there after finding those 3 kills. Instead, you run into everybody. You're just getting caught sprinting right now if you are Surge and you're not finding the kills. So you're going to rely on a break again. I mean, this is such good time here for Miami. They're going to chip away here at this P1.
Up over 200. And continuing to volley on the points, as you said. Back and forth, but it looks like numbers, I think, going to be Surge here for a second. Not able to turn it into time, but still holding that right side of the map. But they need to make sure Heretics also don't get any more time here. Super's route up through halls, going to get him in behind 2 players. And well,
flip here.
able to get both. The flip is going to happen. You see number 1 spawning out deep, and as you say, oh no, the wheels may come off for Surge. You're going to have
they got to start running at it.
Here for Heretics.
Well, now the numbers are going to go away. So still 10 seconds left. Number 5 in Real going to spawn all the way out. 3 versus 3, but Rentor, he's going to find 2. Neptune trying to do what he can, but Rentor gets 3. Super with the 4th. We didn't see his POV, but Rentor locks down the spawns himself. 26 and 17. He continues to have himself a year.
Maybe the numbers don't matter. Thought they were there for a second for Surge, and then they disappear, just getting shot in the back, shot from corners, and frustrated. But so far, you're in the point if you are Surge. You might not have numbers here for long. You got to win this from the front and continue to hold. Only 22 points needed for this Heretic squad, and Metals is clipping Wigs. 28 and 20 out of him, and right into the hard point they go. Enough time here to close it out.
Rancor is 28 and 18.
Will Surge have one last push? Here it comes, some massive gunfights. Metals able to take the first. Real there with the second. 2 players remaining on the push for Surge. Abuza trying to get him in. Will his multi be enough?
PG.
No. Super and Metals hold.
GG's. I think these play next, right?
Early in chance. It is Miami Heretics.
I am going to get up and walk around.
Well, the boys fired up, and what a response after getting blown out on Vault Hardpoint. But they win 3 maps in a row. You tested on the Search and Destroy. It was looking like Surge was going to run away with the control, but they held on.
I wish I had a 3rd monitor that I could play on.
They just dominate Hacienda from start to finish.
Oh, they do. That was incredible there. They have had the hardpoint improvements on Hacienda over the last couple of months. You wonder if much will change in the 1-month break leading up to this event, but still locked and loaded is this Heretics roster. It just feels like, yeah, from what, 2 rounds into that control, something shifted. Something changed. These Heretics boys turned into animals.
Yeah, and we talked about it, right? Like, you know, Surge throughout the year has been such a good team at rebounding in hardpoint, like finding another break, but it just felt like at times, like, this Miami team just kind of outskilled them. Like, the multi-kills were just so one-sided. It started in that control.
It felt like they just gapped them at times. They're 100% right. Like, the steal ceiling just seemed a little bit higher for Heretics when they really started falling. Didn't feel that way in the map 1.
No, but just look at the team effort. Everybody was over a minute. Everybody was, you know, 20 to 30 kills in the Miami side. You had a little push there towards the end there if you were Surge to try to stay alive in the game, but Big Rancor held that down at that last P2.
And this just seems to be a nightmare matchup. Like, I know they haven't played much this year, but like when you look at it on paper, this is a tough matchup for Surge.
Well, if their Surge is going to continue to struggle like this, then absolutely.
Yeah. So with the Surge pedigree you have on the Miami side, but in overall, look at the maps and modes and how that one played out. Incredible win from Heretics. They will move on, continue to fight deeper in champs, and For Surge, yeah, you're going to have to do it through losers. Is this a team that we think is capable of pulling off some upsets, maybe making a run? Absolutely, but seems like clearly some improvements need to be made. But the man that came in, changed the identity of this team, has helped propel them to several top 4 placements. We've got Super, and he's on stage after the big win.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Miami Heretics as they win their winners round 1 matchup. I got Super with me on the main stage, and Super, you know, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you lost both times. How does it feel to get a win against this Vancouver team here at Champs?
I mean, you were right. They played 2 times against Surge. It's my first time ever playing against them in a real match.
Okay.
And it feels amazing because everyone knows how good this team is. And yeah, it's a great win for us.
You know, and I like how you said that, okay? You know, they lost against them before in the past, but not with you on the team, okay? And you have been an X factor for them, you know, throughout these last few events. And one thing that we know you for is being so good at Search and Destroy. How important was it to win the S&D map in this series, especially after seeing Neptune clutch up on you guys, and they have a lot of momentum?
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important to win it because otherwise we will have been 0-2 in the map count. And yeah, it was so good winning that map, and we gained a lot of momentum after the map.
You definitely did, okay? You took that momentum throughout the rest of the series, and you guys get that first win. Now, earlier today, you know, I got a chance to honor your teammate, Rencor, as he's an all-star this season. How does it feel to see your duo make it on an all-star team?
I'm so proud of him. I knew, like, he was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years, I don't remember now. And I knew he was capable of this and much more. He's going to keep improving as a player, and I'm so proud of him.
Hey, man, and the Miami fans are proud of you all, okay? You got a few fans in the venue that's been cheering for you guys throughout this series. What do you want to say to them as you get ready for your next match?
I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just the beginning. We have another important match tomorrow.
You heard it here from Super. It is just the beginning, okay? They got a big match coming up tomorrow. That's going to do it for me and him on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Back-to-back years, Miami sends Surge packing. This time, the Surge not out completely. They will go down to the elimination bracket, but well done for this Miami squad. Let's talk about the Heretics because all 3 of you went Vancouver, who convincingly won that first game. Second half was all Miami. Ali, who shocked you today?
Metals, 100%. Whenever Metals is playing like that, you can almost guarantee a Miami Heretics win. He normally is putting up like a .9. He's very much the dirty work player for this team. When you think about slaying, when you think about connecting multi-kills, usually the name's Brencor. Super, even Real has his moments come to mind, but when Metals is able to put up a performance like that and get going, it feels impossible to slow down the aggression and the pressure put on from the side of Miami Heretics.
I asked Stats, what was the difference from game 1 to game 4? And they said it was a 1.08. He had a 0.4 in the first game, a 1.5 in game 4.
Yeah, I mean, so many multi skills that we were seeing from him. It didn't matter what gun he had in his hands. And, you know, honestly, that was the cleanest hardpoint we've seen from Heretics. You can see when they're set up in good positions, he's able to go on these streaks and make these huge plays. I mean, they had every single P2. Masterful plays, aware of every single spawn. When they were spawning out well, we're instantly picking it up. We're setting up pinches, huge plays. Miami looks so clean on that Hacienda. Definitely ready for champs.
Hey, and it's a nice win against a team like Surge as well. A squad with that kind of pedigree and hardpoint is such a great win for them. Again, we didn't really know exactly how this one was going to go. The Heretics have shown us the goods on Hacienda in the past. Without a doubt, though, the right way to start your champs. For the 2 rookies on that stage, that is huge. The toughest task now for Surge. Bounce back after that difficult loss. Make the lower bracket run. They have been in tough spots all year, and it hasn't been great for them.
Vancouver,
that is a tough spot to be in.
That was the best that Miami have looked all year long, and they've been incredible. Like, legitimately, they played that really good in that hard point. The control was phenomenal, and then the Surge battle tested. You had to adjust. They answered every question for me. Miami's a contender.
Yeah.
Miami gets the dub. They also earn your Scuff play of the game, and this one belongs to 2 gentlemen. They go by the names of Super and Real. Let's take a look at the young guns in control. The rookie Super, second-year player in Real. Both having their impact felt. This was the swing game 3.
Yeah, this was the most important map, I feel, of this series. This was 2 really bad control teams going at it, and for Miami Heretics, they needed it to be Vault. They are not strong in Protocol or Hacienda, so they get the win in the vetoes, and they get the win in the spawn-in. From the side of, you got Super and Real shooting like this and controlling top hallways, it's not going to look good for the side of Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, effectively shut Abuza down,
Yeah,
right? Like so much
bad.
pressure
Yeah.
coming in. You're losing track of players. I mean,
Abuza
Real
was
popped
having a little bit of a
massive
slow
three-piece
one.
to give them the momentum on one of their offensive rounds. Like, you got the players and you got the knowledge now at this time of the year. They could figure out their control and make a run at this thing.
Miles, unfortunately, I have to lose you on the desk after this segment. But before you go, tell me what's going to be the best match of the day. Which one of these goes to a game 5? Because we have 3 more in our bracket as Vancouver Falls Elimination Heretics are in that winner's round 2.
Where do I start, Chris? They're all beautiful games. Well, if Thieves Breach could go the way, I mean, FaZe Optic, you've got no idea how that was going to go. For right now, for me, I mean, my eyes are on Ultra Ravens. That is historically quite a good matchup. I think there's a great energy in here for the Toronto Ultra fans. Ravens, let's see how they've looked after 3 good weeks in the lab.
It's going to be a great night. This is match 1. It is done. The Heretics power into Saturday. We'll find out who joins them next. Don't go anywhere. When we return, the battles continue live at the Call of Duty League Championship 2025.
Thieves and Breach are next. Bye 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 bye.
Thank you. You go back up. I'm coming back to you guys. Yeah. You should probably get in the tower.
Basically like the rest of the grapes.
I got all the money. Wait, front? Oh, that's you.
The grapes are they like going back because they're getting soft or like wrinkly.
Dude's broken.
I smoke you. Two. I think they're going in the lake. They are.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot, bro. He already got to the city. You see it, Holy Ghost? That's 3. It's 3.
Shit, Amy.
Nice. You selfing bush? Yeah. I mean, I should knock him. Yeah, nice. That cluster kind of smacking. Don't go down. Don't go down. Play back.
I don't know, plates.
On me. 1E. Absolute underneath you. Absolute underneath you. Just have to watch this, Holy. Watch our over. No, on the fence. Yeah, just don't go down. Yeah, stay up. You're good. You don't even have to peek anything for 35 seconds. Don't have nades.
I'm cooked.
I mean, we can land. Yeah, we can land Lodi and rush you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fighting on it. They're fighting on it. Oh, we still have to land there then. Cars pulling up. I don't open it, cop. No, there's a guy here too.
Okay.
Why aren't they fighting each other?
Minutes.
First, oh.
Don't scum it him. I'm gonna go do some of the dishes.
Ovary. There's no E in ovary.
No, it can't be OR.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it's A. Yeah, you're right.
OER though? It doesn't sound right.
ER for real. OER.
The OER?
Yeah. For example, ready? Looser.
Try FI.
Oh no, the O. No, don't waste it.
Never mind. Rover.
I was gonna say road. No, the O can't be in the second one.
Rodeo.
No, I like where you were going though.
Fuck, not rodeo. No D either.
Soiree, S-I-O.
Clover.
Oh, no.
Clover.
No, no. I meant S. Isn't it like S-I-O?
Oh shit, Clover,
Yeah,
Clover.
Yeah,
Clover.
Clover. C-L-O. Oh, we're tripping.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why'd you do that,
Wait.
Riley? Oh.
So the O's
Lover.
first or
Hold
last?
on, you want me to clutch?
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, please.
Don't look at your
Seth,
chat, though.
actually.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Come on. The E.
Under. Yonder.
Rosie.
No, the O can't be the second
yeah,
one.
it can't be.
S.
And what are you saying?
Me?
Yeah, what did you just say?
Under. Like yonder, but it's not. There's no D. We're choking.
No T, no G.
Does it start with the O or the R?
Stereo.
Oh my God. The T. There's no T.
Yeah. Oh.
Offer.
Ooh.
I like that.
Ooh.
It actually might be offer.
I like that.
Ooh.
I told you I was about to come in and clutch up for the boys.
Oh
just
my
clutched. You
God.
just fucking
What
clutched.
a
Nice one.
beat.
Seth.
You just clutched, bro.
That's what I
Can't
do.
slap the fist.
Way to work, bro.
Genius.
I do.
Way
What
to
was it?
work.
I'm an absolute fucking genius. You see that? The brain's activating. I got some
Let's
sun
go, Seth.
yesterday. Doesn't happen often.
Where,
Brain's activated.
Where is that? Point to it.
You see it? Oh, shit. Don't know how to help you there, bud.
Hey, train with 20. What's up, Zin? Let's get the blood flowing. 20 for 20. I got nowhere to do push-ups here, bro. No push-ups today, my man.
There's plenty of room.
Okay, we
Awesome.
got 2 giveaways today. We got a giveaway during this match and the Optic match, surely.
Yo, Zane, on the way back, can you give me one of them?
Dude, chat, I didn't
them iced
fucking
teas?
read chat. You guys can never give me credit, man.
No, he
It's,
didn't read chat. He was looking over. I could vouch.
it's absurd.
I peeked over.
I literally sat down and had my laptop like this. I couldn't even see it if I tried.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that where they are?
So fucked
What is
up,
it?
man. It's all right. I'm just a brain box. Hope you guys are having a good stay in Toronto. Let you, Zinni, Hector, and Bose know I love y'all. If
Hey, love
Zinni
you
wants
too, man.
meatballs, let the kid get meatballs. Don't you worry, man. Don't you worry. We're eating good out
Guys,
here, brother.
we've addressed this already with Seth. Okay, he knows the
I
deal.
literally sat down. What do you got queued up, Riley? The fuck do you have queued up, Riley? Come on. Let's start it early. Let's try to check me out early. Fuck. Shouts out, Riley.
What's going on back there,
Yo,
Riles?
actually,
You got
Riley,
laggy.
good shit. We haven't had a single hiccup. Usually, like, when we start the stream, something's fucked up. Audio's, nothing's fucked up today. Everything was crispy. Shouts out, Riley, man.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? What y'all saying back there?
There's something wrong with this nigga, bro.
This is one of my favorite clips of all time.
Let's get our message out the way together. It's easier. He said, I ain't got nothing to say to the kid, honestly. He's been taking all the salary money.
It's great.
It's funny because it's true. Okay. Yo, did he not snooze? He should have been here.
It was
he
so
fucking
fun. I
slept on
told
it.
him.
Yeah,
I
he
told him.
snoozed for
I
sure.
told
He
him.
snoozed for
It would have
sure.
been so vibey to have him here,
I
too.
told him.
Yeah, it's a great time with the boys, man. Mark was saying, though, he was a little upset because, like, we have the Airbnb strictly for the show. We're staying at a hotel, and it
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
messes with the camaraderie a little bit. Like,
does,
because in
for real.
Miami, we were all there.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't, but
Like, we'd always
my
just
foot.
chill in a circle outside,
We wish
chat,
you were
feet
there.
kicked up, talking,
wish I was there.
telling stories, laughing.
yeah,
And when you have the hotel, you don't really, because once you go up to the room, it's over with.
it's over with. I'm on league.
It's done like a bun.
Position like this
It's over.
before.
I'm in a jungle.
Honestly, just working super hard. You know, it's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
That boy
Love to hear
Michaels.
it now. Talking about
And
vetoes, obviously a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And
These are
speaking
fantastic,
of
by the
strategy,
way.
I've heard you're quite
This beach rehab is
in a
like
good
fucking.
way.
I
You know,
need
when it
it.
comes especially down to
level.
S&D, it's been a big
Monster
difference maker
please.
for the boys. So
They're
have you cooked up
fantastic.
anything different? I'm not expecting you to tell me what, but has something
It's
been
great,
going
right?
on where you're bringing something new to champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's
That
like one of those things where you
transcends the
don't really
word
game
great.
plan around it, but it's all situational. As long as we're focused on adapting and just being on the fly and just pulling out all the bag of tricks that we have, you know, I feel very confident going into every search that we play. So.
A big part of that obviously was Envoy back in Major 4. He was absolutely phenomenal. 1.10 finish on the Major 4, 39 bomb plants,
Does
incredible
Troy
stuff.
still
But he was
pop,
also just
Daddy?
incredibly clutch
Of
as
course,
well.
yes.
As a coach,
It's
how do you
permanently
lean on the
equipped to
players
his
like
class.
that in those big
Yeah, it's
moments to
permanent.
alleviate pressure
Yeah.
so it doesn't become too
He's got
much?
unlimited.
His class is
Honestly,
like,
I just try to make
He's
my
still in
players feel
MW
like as good as
2019,
possible
right?
in the match. I feel like that's my ultimate goal as a
you can't
coach.
change it.
I try to take as much pressure on me and just relieve it off them so they can go into it just free flowing. Any single time I tell them to do something and it doesn't work, honestly, I'm the first one to hold myself accountable and just be like, guys, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Just trying to keep them locked in as much as possible. So.
What a
I
guy,
love it.
man.
Send a huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Such a
Send
nice,
part of that
awesome,
coaching camp that
just
won the
ball of
I
energy.
fuck with
I
Troy.
love
Great,
Troy.
great dude.
Love the guy.
For real, great dude.
The walk in knowing he's got the clutch and he executes the King Aura
Don't
farming.
think so.
You're looking really rough at Major 4, but you have taken down LA
You know,
Leafs in the
I got to get what I can out here, man. It's all good.
to do after missing out on champs last year.
But here we go. Second series coming up. Boston versus the Thieves. Something's telling me this is going to get a little hairy.
Yo, Ant, thanks for that 10, bro. I got to think about that one, though. You think this one's going to get hairy?
What is it? Oh, yeah, you got that.
Wait, who we rooting for here?
Oh, not this series. Next series.
Oh, the big man?
Yeah, Benjamin Beans.
The big drop?
Benjamin Beans. And a B. Oh, you got that, bro.
Dude.
Yeah,
When's
I'll
the
tell you,
giveaway to
someone just
spend a
let me
watch
down.
along on the sofa with you guys? I don't think we'll do that because, yeah, I don't know. Having someone come into the watch party, I mean, if you're just, it changes the whole vibe of the show, right? Someone
What
came
if
in.
we find a diamond in the rough, though? Like, what if we
I'm
find a
just not
fucking
even touching
legend?
this.
Like, what if we find...
That would be
this
gas,
Wait,
but
what's the scenario?
Like,
do a giveaway for someone to sit on the couch with us during the watch party.
Oh.
like the new Barstool hire, Zach. You ever see any clips of him? He talks about how he eats 2 pints of ice cream a night.
Jeez. It's a lot of ice cream.
Dude, it's hilarious.
Jesus, his stomach. You know
Bro,
what would
at
happen
1
to me in the morning?
a.m., it'd be like,
Brother, I'd actually, that'd be.
He said he moved to Chicago and gained
Catastrophic
18
for me.
pounds the first month.
bro, I would have to hold my stomach like this, though, like while I'm sitting on.
Congrats on your controller. They're almost all sold out. Is that true?
Damn.
I'd be like this.
I don't know how many were initially put out, so I don't know if
Who
that's
said
true
that?
or not.
Who said that?
Someone in chat, but I'm sure on the website it says like.
How many left?
Yeah, I mean, I would assume. Yeah, get a
tap in with
check
them,
for
Raul.
me.
It's a dope.
But
it's
if
a dope
so,
ass
thank you.
controller,
Yeah,
man.
this probably. I always say like my last design's
Dude, it
always
just
better than the
feels
last.
So like it's not. So the design's sick, but it's about the feel. Like the way this
Yeah.
You like
controller
the glossiness.
Yeah, like the glossy feels sick.
It is super clean.
It's kind of like.
Yeah, I might have to hit up Bogey for one of them.
I got mine on the PS4 too.
I can't even ask you for one because I know what.
Now I can actually play with it. Because I've had 2 of them just sitting in a box next to my setup. I can't play with it because it hasn't released, so I can't
Ask for more.
can't leak the design.
Yeah, you can.
No, no,
No, okay.
can't do that. But they just been sitting there ready to be activated, and I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
After this, we got a full month of just gaming. No watch parties, no nothing, just gaming.
I'm gonna be traveling.
I'm gonna get back on
My
Val.
foot's back. I want to get out.
I'm getting back on Val. I can't lie.
Val.
Yeah.
I was thinking of giving Counter-Strike.
I'll play Counter-Strike
but
too.
dude, I know what's gonna happen, man. You're not gonna see me anymore. I'm gonna be.
It's fun.
Peterman's gonna try to get a hold of me. Not picking up. Paige is calling. Not picking up. Roger wants to yell at me. I'm not picking up. I'm out here just flicking. Nobody knew how good of an op I was because I don't even know. I don't play.
Oppic's easy though.
Yeah,
it's a crutch.
You think so?
Yeah.
Chat.
Damn.
Can we get a lump in the chat?
But it's awesome to watch.
Well, we were talking about this during the CS watch party. Opping is very, very hard to do at the top level because you're getting flashed out, you're getting tacked out, molly smokes, all that. But when
my
you're
Berg
playing like a
level?
fucking pub and nobody
Well,
knows
no,
flashes,
we're playing ranked.
Yeah, even in rank, they're not throwing a pop flash. Like, you can just hold an angle and get a free kill.
Here we go. We got walkouts, chat.
Just literally react.
Oh, I need to move.
You got up. They're going to break through whatever.
Another mindless SMG kid. You know what I'm saying?
Here they come, walkouts. Who, me?
This guy just walks out there, kills everything in his path, has no finesse like me with the.
Bro, opping in pubs is so easy.
It's a new intro,
You hear that,
right?
Pam?
Yeah, it's a new intro.
I'm just kidding.
But I'm saying in a pro match, it's very hard.
You hear that, Pam?
Whatever, dude.
One of the prizes should be a free Mexican food night with Hex.
Damn.
I'm cool with that.
That'd be hard.
And here they come, per J.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it, and then prize is gonna be we show up at someone's house and we grill for them.
Yo,
That'd
I'll
be
burn
hard,
that
too.
shit. Nah, I'm actually good on the grill.
Purge.
Bam, 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 bam.
El Snoopy.
Look at Big Joe, dude, all that
mi
aura.
camarada, mi carnal,
Dude, look at him.
mi
Look at him, dude.
paisano.
Why is he walking like a titan?
He's the what is it? The Mega Titan and Attack on Titan. What's the big
Colossal?
one? The Colossal Titan.
El Snoopy.
He's moving like
Pull
Z.
up my chat again.
You're looking fresh, bro. Wow, that's a lot different than what I normally get. Thank you.
They try
Made
to
my
cook you
day.
and
It's
shit.
because Bo's dressed him.
Out of everyone on the couch, who could do the most push-ups straight?
Me.
Steven, I appreciate you, brother.
Me.
Of
wanna
course,
bet?
Mitch.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
do.
brother.
You want to bet?
I do.
How much?
I don't know. You tell me.
I appreciate you, Steven, for real on that tell.
I'm really confident in this one.
How many can you
My
do?
bad, chat. I got you on my phone.
Right now.
If we were like really going at it,
Like if I do, let's do 10 to stretch it out. Wait 10 minutes, and then I got your ass.
I'd say 45.
It's up there.
40, 45.
40
here we
is what
go.
Sark said that you have to be able to do, so I do.
The teams. This time we take everything. Fuck you, Dylan. I was talking shit to Dylan in League Chat one night. He just sees Salamander Man pop up. He said, I asked him, I said, how does it know that in 7 out of 10 gunfights I'm still gunning your shit?
Wait, you were playing against him in League?
No, I just randomly DM'd him.
Okay.
And he said that iron scars people or something like that. he didn't even talk shit back. I was expecting to be like, you're old, you fucking washed. He just gassed me. That's my dog.
That's a fucking true gentleman.
That's
right
my
there.
dog right
yeah,
there.
Hell yeah.
Fucking, I was baiting the shit out of him.
When are you getting back out on the golf course? Bro, I can't wait. We're getting lessons after champs.
Yeah, we are 100%.
I was watching Bob Does Sports last night, getting hype.
We're taking it all. Oh.
This time we take everything.
All right, here we go. Thieves Boston, the defending champions.
We're going to take the whole thing.
Perfect timing, bro.
I mean, dude, the
Ow,
players' minds,
Bro, perfect
I
timing.
miss that feeling when you're walking on stage at champs. You're like, let's fucking
timing, bro.
get it.
I mean, these are your back-to-back event winners taking the stage right now.
shit,
A lot of
gang didn't come to
fun,
play.
a lot
Don't
of
miss the
fun
scrims.
for the LA Thieves.
I mean,
We've seen
these
them in
are
this spot before.
the tournament favorites. I mean, just to be objective. I mean,
Yeah.
if we're speaking strictly about what we've been seeing recently, Thieves are the team to beat. Going back to back, obviously some close matches, but they are on top right now. So let's see if Thieves play like Thieves or if Boston can throw a little curveball here.
I hope for a good series. I mean, hey, objectively, I would love to see the Thieves lose. I would love it. But that is strictly selfish for our team. We want those fuckers in the losers bracket.
Oh yeah, I know. He's got it in his locker.
Right when I say the wrong thing. Yep. I saw that like 10 minutes ago. He's been just, it's like he's just staring
Well,
at
yeah,
it.
what's weird is
The fuck
he's
is he
not pulling
doing?
it up. He's just
Bro,
got it
perfect
up there for you to
timing.
look
Yo,
up
Riley,
on
what are
stage.
you doing over there,
There he
dog? You locked in? Why is that? Riley has had this pulled up on his monitor for 10 minutes,
Dude,
and he's just been staring at it.
If you and Logan Paul morphed into one, I think this is what would come out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it. Little
Low
mashup.
key.
Yo, Maverick, thank you for the 18. We've got Anus
I
with a
said, should take
15.
my phone,
Anus,
please.
or a 50, sorry, not 15. A 50. Did you see the clip of Nate Shot's wife watching him spend 5,000 on cases? Yeah, apparently we lost him.
Yeah, I mean,
5,000 on cases is diabolic.
yeah, I mean that's crazy.
That's diabolic work.
That's like my budget for like a week in Vegas.
I spent $5,000. I'm like, fuck.
Sometimes that might play into the
Hey.
team that's the underdog's favor because no one
That
expects
was
you to
me
win.
in
You just
Vegas.
gotta
I'm
show it.
leaking.
I
But he
support
told
him.
me our biggest focus so far in this
So yeah,
Somehow,
Matt, we might have
somewhere.
lost Matt.
Room service, hotel check-in. It's just
Incidentals.
yeah,
You're
like,
a room
what's
service
that? I
demon
get to
now.
Vegas, they're
You're a
like,
room
oh
service
yeah,
guy.
here, we're gonna swipe it for $1,200, but you're gonna get it back. Yeah.
Chat, first thing I did when I got back to the hotel room last night, let me know how elite of a play this is. Immediately ordered a 24-pack of water. Because it's so hard to get water here, bro. It's like, unless you're going to drink the hotel ones, but
You
they
know
only
what I
give you
don't
two.
like, though?
But I drink hella water, and if we go out drinking a night, like, imagine
That's
going back to your
gonna suck for
hotel
me.
room and not having water.
I'm gonna have to make a
You know
play.
what I don't like?
Gabagool.
This hotel room was paid for by the company, yes, but it was paid for, right? We're paying to use this hotel room, and I gotta pay an extra $3 per water I drink. You can't provide me a couple bottles of water?
It's fucked up.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
it's coming out of whatever you paid, right? When you swipe your card, right?
All right, here we go, folks. Series 2.
Here we go.
Thieves, Boston.
All right, let's see, man. I'm really hoping Boston can make this a series.
Oh.
And so far, it's 4 dead. Okay. Envoy starting off hot here.
Yeah. Don't want that in Boston.
Bose is stupid, bro.
Because you know
Big win
Paco
from
and
Snoopy, but
Ernie.
instantly trade. See, look, they just have such good awareness of where everyone can be, and there was no gaps right there. They had catwalk, he dies. This guy's watching pool.
I mean, Dan Ghosty, 4-0 start.
Now Hydra with an AR in hand, trying to do some damage over towards the entry.
Okay, McGilligan finds 2.
I fuck with Cam.
Scraps to clean things up.
Oh, the big pearls with a big 2-piece.
Big pearl.
Okay.
Snoopy
Does look
Poopy.
all right for Boston, but P2 in the hands of the Thieves.
Thieves are going to be the team here early. Snoopy trying to apply pressure through the back. Is only able to take down one, but Awakening finds a double. That secures the close spawns there for Boston.
Yeah,
Now
let's see
they're
what
in the
these
time.
spawns look like. Everyone spawns out front. Number 2 taking a route through ammo. That's going to be Paco.
It's a good situation. Look at number 2 in the back, though. Snoopy's worried about him playing off angle. Back spawns now for Thieves.
Now spawns will start to move around a touch. Full surround coming in with LA spawning.
Big
close.
win.
Hydra able to find one.
Okay,
That
Paco
second,
finds
and that'll be
2.
LA now
Walk
in
They just make that look so
Hydra.
easy, bro.
Close spots to dance through
All right,
the wall.
Boston's
that's
here.
beautiful pressure there from Hydra to attack through the front side at truck, find an opening double,
Good
even though his
play.
team
Scrap
Good
starting off slow. Big earn, 1 and 6.
Yeah.
They're still making this scrappy to close this one out. Hydra now on
But here they
five
go.
in
A little bit of a
Yeah, let's
foothold
go for
here.
the Eagles.
Luckily,
Now
if
you
you're
already
Boston,
know
you're
that
still getting
building
those front
yourself up.
spawns. But look at number 3. Number 3 might have found the timing. Okay, he cuts mid, so could have got sketchy there if he beeline for
Look at him
R,
go, dude.
decides to cut it.
This matchup you have to keep your eye on here for the
You
hard
don't even
points
know
is the
this.
rotation game.
Yep.
LA has been one of the best teams through major.
Oh, he does that.
I would have called game right there. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
it?
Oh,
He
God.
rips him off that.
Oh,
Get benefited
God.
with the spawn over towards Art. Doesn't look like Awakening is going to expect that.
I mean, you mentioned Awakening, and he's playing just fine. He's 9 and 5. There's
Yeah.
Tammy, who I mentioned, who's having a tough start, 2 and 7.
Still early days.
Keep them away from it.
Yeah, but for them to pull this off, though, they're gonna need Snoop.
They're gonna need everybody, bro.
Yeah, everyone, but you know he's good.
Damn,
for
Scrap
shooting.
2 and 8.
Austin, though, so far, are
Scrap might be out the
Wait,
buy.
guy trying to pinch through Cat. It's Hydra. Maybe opens up this right side of the map for Boston.
Oh my God, Envoy, chill, kid. Oh my God.
Okay, just like that, 3 go down. And now look at the space Thieves are going to take. Look at number 3. Envoys and Gills. He's literally
Remember I
the
said
deep. He's
this,
just
bro,
in
they
there.
just know how to do this so well. They're gonna be annoying on this hill.
Yeah, bro, they not gonna let anybody slip through.
Oh, he's playing.
And if they do, they're gonna have to kill one of them.
Closet.
Oh man.
The deep, the boys.
Oh.
If you know, you know.
I know.
Good job, Dan. That was good 2 cuts.
3 playing for 8. Oh my God, bro.
Okay, that is about as clean of a row as you're going to see on this P4. All 4 dead, spawns out poolside.
They're up close, though. I mean, I like that play. You just posted.
Dude, Dylan is
The Dark Prince. 17 and 7.
Almost had it.
tucking.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Scrap. My bad, Scrap. My bad, Scrappy Doodle.
We heard him. They're there.
They're filling up.
We cannot afford that because we're losing those initial gunfights.
You know, when you're the team trying to set up for a hold, the first kill is the
Damn,
most
they are
important
incinerating right
Yeah.
now.
Just lining up the kills.
And Cammy's 3 and 11.
Yeah, he's having a
on another
tough
streak.
go.
The final 15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder to climb to get
Yep,
back
you see
in.
those spots coming in. Boston starting to flip.
Players are
7 flips out.
It's the SMG duo, though. 16 and 8 for Hydra, 20 and 7 for
Jesus.
Envoy.
Oh, man.
4 and 12. Snoopy was
Bless
the
you.
factors for Boston and
Thank you.
Hardpoint also
You have a leg wrap?
negative. So
Yeah,
You
in
brought
the
it?
just
hotel
not
room.
really getting anything going at the moment.
I steal
I always bring it.
Can I steal a couple later?
Yeah.
So
Always have that strapped.
Could have told me to order something.
I was
That's
actually
the
getting
one thing I
allergies last
forgot.
night.
It's the one thing I forgot.
I'm just allergic to air, I think.
I
don't know what it is.
He's at 21 and 9. All of Thieves spawn over towards ammo. Now they have the
All
numbers
right,
for the
Boston
break.
in the P1 right now, but still. Tall mountain decline, 70-point deficit.
Kind of passed to the top to the SMG
Oh, there you go.
players.
What is that?
He's also great when he's on his
Yeah,
lonesome,
please.
But this time overwhelmed. There's now
There you
Boston
go.
have 30
Thank you.
seconds to fight for. But the big question is not just
Riley's got
Yeah,
it
shouts
all.
out Riley, man.
Hey, what does allergies feel like?
He already knew.
Without question.
What does allergies
It's
feel like?
non-drowsy,
Just
right?
your eyes itch.
Or give them a lot
Like,
of opportunities for
you
an early
get
break,
stuffy.
but Thieves find every
Like,
I
does
mean,
it sound like you have a
everyone's
cold?
different.
last man standing.
Your throat can
Finds
like
a
get
double at the
phlegmy.
right
It
time, and that
it depends
secures the
on
spawns
the
there for
person.
Awakening. So
And make
My
sure
eyes
it's
get
not
really itchy,
drowsy,
though.
Boston
And I get
still
like a
down
little
by
stuffy.
hefty margin, but they have the spawns that they want. 4 P2s.
Like I itched my eyes last night and I was like, fuck.
Boston
I
has
felt
not
it
been a
starting.
great hold percentage team
Okay.
in the last couple of months.
Chad knows what I'm talking about. You itch your eyes and you like feel that little tingle. You're like, no, no.
Nothing compares to those Texas allergies, though.
Yeah, I never had them. But I always like I can always tell when Zin complains. I can hear it. Sounds like you're getting a cold like by the second.
Okay, Boston starting to come
yeah,
back a
this
little
is-
bit here.
Yeah, hold on now.
Big sequence.
Never mind.
Can be 10 and 15 now. It's way better than 3 and 11. That's a little 7 and 4 speed for the kid.
Oh, he's just gonna walk in. That player at the army truck.
Heard 17 and 15 having a good match.
Yeah, stay down, dude.
Hey, it's a big 20. This will put him within 20 points of
yeah,
us.
absolutely.
And Thieves are also spawning in the back.
Hey, what's up,
Let's
Alex?
they flip out here.
Big
Yeah,
win
they
here.
do flip out.
Okay, yep, they
The
flip.
Thieves get front spawns. Kind of a bit of a blunder there.
Look
I
how
feel like
quickly he
Boston.
For
disappeared.
Boston, yeah, they
He
should have
just
pushed through.
Over through vault stairs, trying to get some sort of a setup here. Going scrap to initial
Up cam.
2 to 3
Yep,
could be
yep,
really
do it
beneficial
fast,
here
do
for
it
Boston as
fast.
they crack past the 100-point mark.
Do it fast. You wouldn't have got caught. Oh, nice kill,
On the
Snoop.
bottom side of Art, teammate there to assist onto the gunfight on Ghosty.
Yep,
but
Cam.
this is the
Oh,
most
great
important
dad.
one. Envoy's able to secure the first
Oh,
Snoopy there
shit.
for the trade.
Okay, two.
Okay. Okay, it's not totally over.
Gotta expect that.
That's not totally over.
All right, we'll see if Boston can work a break here. Big Joe kicks it off with 1 kill.
I mean, this is right back within. They're 30 points down though. They're in this.
Yeah.
This right here. Someone's
They
gonna
collect some of the scrap, bro. They good.
getting through here.
Yeah, either that or make sure you get this time. It's either one of the two.
Like the ideal play is you get a couple kills near P3, 2 people or 1 person's off spawn. That's when you try shooting the gap.
Yeah, soften up the
Otherwise,
setup.
it's just a slow bleed. Like no matter what, if you don't actually try and get through, they're eventually going to clean you up on P3. It's just the way the spawns are going to work.
And they're just holding it down. Yeah, look how defensive Thieves are playing this spawn. They know. Play this smart. And again, lock down the P4. This is what we saw the first rotation. Thieves looking great.
He's already found 1. Trying to finesse around for another, but Snoopy finds the trade. So Boston will get a little bit of a closer spawn at poolside, and the pressure can start to amount over towards the right
Scrap
side
on
of
the
the map.
4th streak. He's waking up.
Snoopy just has to find an opening. You need your teammates to win some.
I mean, yeah, this is.
It's going to get ugly here.
Yeah, another 40 seconds potentially.
He shot sharp and shooting it back.
Still looking for 1. Locates the final one onto
And this is
Snoopy.
where it's.
All
He's
the
getting way
pressure
too
gonna
many
be
field
And
goals.
Envoy's going to be feeling real comfy in this time.
They just keep moving him around. You have to hit through B Street, now you have to hit through Pool Street.
Crossfire's in, tagging him up.
But it's just so tough now because you got to realize even every kill Boston gets, these guys are coming off spawn and they're immediately stunnating this right door.
Yeah.
Stays alive, gets the reload, and now the pistol has just got enough help to make sure Awakening
Yep,
cannot find a way
literally
in.
spawn up, shut that, go do your
184 to
job.
104 the count. Heading back over to P1, Boston in control at least a
I
mean, yeah,
Bill
both
is
P4s.
fencing them, bro.
That's the difference in this map right now. Both P4s were just flawless from Thieves. They've gotten probably 100, 110 seconds
Yeah,
on
for
it.
sure.
We get a couple kills,
For
then
sure,
we
for
plug
sure.
our way in towards the HP. You're up by 80, almost 90. You're finding the trades around the mid-map. Envoy is still dominating here on the opening.
Damn, Dill.
Dill is turned.
Damn, Dill.
The hell time's right.
32 and 18.
Absolutely, you will. I mean,
Who told him he was trash, bro?
That it would have to be something miraculous for Boston
That was
Okay,
kind of a
couple
weird
wins for
fight.
Boston, though. They got the spot. They got the spawns they want. Seven's blocking. You see number 7 blocking those spawns.
Oh, they got 94.
Yeah, but he can just like.
Nice.
He just ran right past him.
Yeah, like he wasn't really watching it.
Yeah, like Cammy saw him, but that guy was able to just literally run into P1 and make plays before Cammy could even get back into play.
Yeah.
He may have looked at the mini-map as it often happens. Bad timing, Call of Duty time. And
That's like one of those where you're blocking spawns and you're like over blocking it. You're like, I'm not doing shit but sitting here with my absolute cockadoodle in hand.
Okay, hold on.
Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, get this trade over the middle of the map though.
Not impossible.
Spawns for
not.
Boston.
And it
Still
starts
need to
here.
get behind P.
Initial P2.
Needs to start. Has to start here.
Who has eluded them.
The streak will drop.
Big streak.
So now
Every time we say that, it's always someone has a back pocket. Yeah, you gotta kill him.
Oh, Purge dies for free. Wait, they get the secondary spawn
Yeah,
though.
but they get split spawns. This should be a free break.
Yeah, gotta get one.
Ah, yeah, they walk in.
And this is something you take any time.
Timing there on Envoy to invest the cruise missile.
Like, yeah, Boston have those front spawns, but you have potential to get to 225 here.
To the P2 with their numbers. They know that this is a very good time where we can walk away with it. And Boston are not going to give this one up for free, but Scrap is able to find the double.
For dead.
bro, Dill's got such good timing.
He's on
Right?
his 35 shit right
Boston
now.
will have an opportunity though. They're finally going to have a chance here on the P3.
It would have to be one of those, like, Thieves versus Legion comebacks here if we're going to see Boston take
I
this
mean,
one.
hey, they have a scrappy P3 here. Maybe get 20 seconds. Get a full 60. It's not out of the question.
Dropping like flies though.
Looking over towards P3. This is what makes it so
Good
much
win
more
out of
difficult
Joe.
now for Boston. Being down
Just
by
sitting
80.
soak,
They
bro.
know
Make
that
him
they
run at
need
you.
to
That's what I would do.
maintain this P4 side of the map and
It's not
play
like a
either
normal
way, but
P3, P4 though. Like, the pressure's on Boston here. Like, they can't allow Thieves to get any time.
They just flipped.
Let's just sit down and soak.
Wait.
Big gunfight win from
Wait,
though.
Couple kills.
Yeah,
Cammy
keep
blocking
jumping
art.
in it.
Ghosty's got to hold big control here. That's a great play from Snoopy right there.
Off Ghosty from the middle of the map.
This could get a little
Dill's not
sketchy
gonna
here
last.
now. This
Dill's
could get a
gonna
little
close out.
sketchy.
It really just comes down to
Hold the phone.
They can't give him this time though on P3. They gotta fight this.
Comes down to now, can Boston hold as we head over?
Oh, he needed that cleaner.
Yeah.
Okay, they rip him off hill. I mean, still 11 seconds needed for Thieves, and they're still soaking. This should be GG.
Yo, why are they leaving him to
We're
soak?
gonna set something up sweet here.
ARs need to lock it down.
Yeah, Boston is just completely buttoned up and bunkering down on this hard point. I don't even know if anyone can really even see how many members are hitting over through B Street here. You've got Snoopy down low trying to cover.
I mean, even if they get this full 50, they're still at 200. They need 8 seconds.
But LA are still working
It's got to
their
be
way around over
perfect.
towards Vault Stairs. Cammy gonna relinquish the position up high to move down in towards
Okay.
the low ground, and Cammy's now on 7
I see you,
in a
big
row.
Cam.
I mean,
Yeah, hold on.
this is-
Cam's
Wait,
26
3
and
though. Look
26.
at 3. 3's making the play. And who is it? It's Envoy.
Dill.
Comes down to does he find an opening?
But they
Oh,
read it. They
Big
read
win
it.
from Purge. This
I
will bring
wouldn't
it to
even.
what?
I would have just said to
242 to like
myself right there,
202 here?
like, fuck you turned around. Trust your
They
teammates.
spot Hydra.
To keep themselves into this game.
Okay, we're going to P1.
They gotta try to flip him out though.
Only down by 60 now. Cammy on 7 in a row cannot earn himself the cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum after that P4.
Can you start to string together kills though as you rotate
Good trades though.
He needs to take out the sub if they want to win.
They gotta get
gonna
pushed.
take
They
it.
Oh
gotta
my
get
gosh.
pushy. They gotta get pushy.
Back over to find the
Hold on, let the big pair set something up for himself. The big pair.
Not a lot of room to breathe.
Every second counts.
Hold up.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait. No, 2v1.
Ghost
Daniel.
Oh, Daniel Ghosty.
Big Dan, the motherfucking man.
And that's going to do it. Dan with a 2-piece.
Ghost.
Ghosty
baby.
calls game, bro.
Big Dan.
Damn, I thought. Oh.
They had it.
I mean, they lose. They had a chance.
Daniel.
They were definitely fighting.
They had a chance. Okay, crowd's filling up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, dude. As the day progresses, people start to get out of work. It's 4:51. At 5 o'clock, people come just in time to watch the boys get a main stage.
That map one's all P4 control.
Yeah, I mean,
Thieves just hold it. The first 2, Boston gets a crack at it. They make
shout
a
out
comeback.
Envoy, bro. The Dark Prince.
Yeah, he's having himself.
Yeah,
a
Envoy
map.
went, bro. He went nutty
got
just now,
Clay with
bro.
a 50 super chat. He said, "Let's go, gentlemen. We going back to back. Absolutely
No,
play.
bullshit.
Absolutely. That is the plan. Thank you for the $50 super chat, my dog.
Scump's toes. I appreciate you, brother. My bad.
No, that's all right. Little
Jay,
freaky
I
shit.
appreciate you, brother.
Double 38s, the sub duo. Sub duo for the Thieves. 76 kills combined. On the other side, Big Joe, only player positive on the side of Boston. 4,000 damage, though, for Purge. Everybody pretty even there. Really, everybody pretty even across the board.
Yeah, and that's what Vault is. It's like if you're winning a majority of your rotation.
Great first map.
And also the second rotation of the HP.
Just married, getting the wife to watch the boys this weekend. Congratulations, Luis.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations, bud.
Congratulations, my man. He said shout out Hex too, right?
Oh, hold on, actually.
Shout out Hex, he
That's
did.
right. That's my man. I wanted to wait until you read it. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Felicidades.
Yeah, congrats, bro. And here are our stats from our last series. Yeah, Rencor and Super, the rookies going crazy out there. 0-4 fighting on the other side, which is not enough.
Chat, please forgive me. It is Thursday, so I do have to read some stuff here.
That's all right, man. You working? You work. You're on multiple lines right now. You're on the watch party, answering emails. Guys everywhere.
Peterman's got this, but.
Can you tell my boy Justin a happy 25th? Happy birthday to Justin. Thank you for joining the boys.
Happy birthday, bro.
Got about 50,000 in here. Midday on a Thursday. It's about to get weird. Dude, tonight's match is about to get weird in here, brother.
You're turning the dirty 30 on
Yeah, I turned 30
Monday.
in 4 days.
Damn.
Don't give it to him, Scott.
Damn. The dirty 30, man.
I turned 30 in 4 days, chat. What are y'all getting me?
But the 30s are the new 20s. And the 40s are the new 30s.
Everyone always
So
says.
I'm 35 again?
Yes, man.
Hell yeah.
Not on camera.
Yeah, you don't got to keep tweaking. Hector's been tweaking all weekend.
About what?
Midlife crisis.
No.
Yeah, he's been tweaking, dude.
He made one joke and you just used it against him. What a fucking ass, man.
Hey.
I think I'm having a midlife crisis.
Yeah?
At age 27.
Oh, God.
Been having a fucking.
Hey, but everyone says.
Crisis,
I've been looking at cars I can't
Shipping
afford.
30 years of this
Thinking,
shit.
can I make that work?
Everyone's been saying 30s are the best, so.
Is that Joe D?
Oh, my boy right there. Yeah, Joe.
Deceives?
I
What's he
fuck
got
with
on
Joe.
feet, Riley? Can you zoom in on them feet?
Wait, go back to the first
No,
pick?
never mind. Don't
Go
do
back
it.
to the first pick?
Fucking Crocs. Nothing wrong with Crocs.
Yeah, Joe.
Watching the boys while
Looks like he's
busting
about
out
to go
this
fishing.
45-minute treadmill
He's about to
session.
show
Hit me
Hey,
up,
Joe.
Joe.
Let's go, bro.
Line.
Get after
Hit me
it.
up, Joe. My boat has not been. My boat has not gotten wet since last year. There's been no water on my boat or under it.
Damn.
I haven't even been on it yet, Paul.
That's tough.
what?
Tough soundbite.
Wait, what was his soundbite?
Just so tough.
I said,
And I've
who
never
wants
used to
to
think like this
tell
until
him?
chat, bro.
Tell me,
God damn it.
tell me if he wants to go fishing. My boat hasn't gotten wet.
And then I
since
looked
last
at him
week.
crazy,
He
right?
looked at me crazy, and then he said,
I'm not gonna repeat it.
he
but
said, I haven't even been on it.
Yeah, and then I set myself up for the same shit.
Wait, on the boat?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, on it. And then he said, pause. And then Riley said,
Immature, man. Glenn said the world's sexiest man, Hector, always looking good as usual. See? Get some gas over here, Hector.
That's
Come
good
on
gas,
now.
man.
Map 2, Hossie Search. Thieves have been lights out in Search as of
The
late.
toffee, remember
Lights
the
out.
toffee?
oh, chat.
Oh,
Dinner last night, the toffee, what was it called? Shaved ice
Bingsu?
cream?
Yeah,
Bingsu?
shaved ice.
Shaved ice?
It was called like Bing Su, I think.
It was fucking phenomenal.
It was like a coffee hazelnut shaved ice type thing with this cream, dude. It was fantastic.
All right, here we go. Map 2.
Map 2.
Here we go.
And Breach could win
Come on,
this
make
map.
this
They
a
got
series,
some, they
boss.
know how to play this map well.
Yeah, Boston loves to. I mean, they play a similar style of Thieves. They love their ARs to work them up the map. Like their subs will call something, be like, "Yo, watch my open." Hit open together. They do a lot of shit together.
Let's just play our trades.
So they got a good chance in this search. Okay.
Plays.
Yeah, bomb down. 2v4.
Down low, Snoop giving a bit of a battle
Ah.
towards Scrap, who cannot handle it, and now it's just on to go
Round
the
one to-
upside window.
Damn, he was money as hell.
Those good luck, have fun 1v3s. It's
Okay.
absolutely
1-0,
nowhere to go.
Boston.
Round 1 to Boston.
Opening round for Boston.
Great
The toe.
first round.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they win this map. It would not surprise me.
Aggression over towards the B site. Purge
Big
gaining
Joe, what a
info that no
unit,
one's
man.
gonna
Go
be
on
aggressive.
the green wall. Tell my boy Kian to lock in. Good luck for later, gentlemen. Thank you, Harry. Thank you for the super chat. Kian, lock the fuck in, brother.
Kian, lock the fuck in. You're-
Boston play
I mean, yeah, dude, we have optic phase tonight. Like,
I can't wait.
These are like the appetizers for a great entree that's coming later.
Like this is like the fermented bean paste.
Dog, tell him. Talk to him. That shit was gas again. How do they make bean paste good?
Just every time.
You would have told me as a 10-year-old I'd be liking bean paste. I would have said, "Fuck yourself."
You told me I'd turn into a rabbit.
Big
damn.
two-piece. Okay, 3v2 now for Boston. Snoopy 4-0 start.
They gain that info. The bomb is down. Yeah. 3v2.
Yeah, they know bombs down.
Don't know if they've been able
But the
They're going to
prince.
sack the A side of the map, but do they know the Dark
Oh,
Prince is
shit.
Here he comes.
creeping into their castle? He's going to find two. Can he find three off the top?
Oh my God.
was nearby.
Yo, Dylan is moving.
That's enough for the bomb to be recovered, and now take this to a 2v1 where Snoopy would have to.
Dylan did say he's stopping playing League until after champs.
Okay,
And it's showing. The guy's playing lights out.
what's it called? The Rift?
Just hoping to catch a timing.
I
Yeah.
think of the Rift, right?
Yeah, Summoner's Rift.
These are taking their sweet
Apu
time
could
as
do it
opposed to
though. I've
Boston.
seen it.
Snoop's gonna get this info.
Shit.
Nope.
And that's a big 2v3 from Thieves on the back of Dylan Envoy.
Yep.
Envoy finds that huge two-piece top office, and
Find it, and that's just a huge play from Envoy.
that's around that Boston would enjoy having back.
They said, "What the fuck is bean paste?" I don't know, but it's magical.
It's not like Korean barbecue. It's like a.
We're all running around together.
I can't describe.
Times it to perfection.
Fermented bean paste. It's like it's got a little spice to it. It looks like
Dude, Korean barbecue is
Looks
awesome.
like.
I mean, it looks kind of funky. It's like orange.
and mushy.
Play there from the Thieves to not get
But
the
you just
bad
gotta
timing.
trust.
Tied 1-1 now.
Looks like puke. Dead ass.
Nah, real shit though. Looks like chopped intestine.
But it's so good.
Scuff up just to see how cracked
All right, here we go,
out
though.
it is.
1-1. Big bounce back, 2v3. And down goes the Prince.
Hey, Snoopy's doing what he can here.
Look at this controller going crazy, bro. Look at him.
Okay, number one's pushing up Rock. It's Ernie. He's about to meet a whole lot of Boston. Shake my hand.
Okay, he does his job. He gets two. Yeah, you gotta get out of there.
Nade does not connect. Look at Ghosty on the quick wrap. Trying to stop them from exiting Boston.
Yeah, but Hydra gave up Rock, right?
I actually like this play from Boston. Make them think you rap.
It would have been
But
nice
they
if
don't
Hydra
know
didn't
that
give up Rock.
Thieves knows that they didn't rap.
The mind games. Bomb going down,
Oh,
though.
and he chokes the plant. They're gonna get there just in time.
Nah, it's going down. That's going down.
Oh, a little Yoberson. Hop it. Fuck it. Look over him real quick. Yep.
Nah, they ain't falling
Yeah,
for
they
this
got
shit.
it. Trust me. They
They ain't
got
falling
it.
for this shit.
He's still
Yes,
on
they
it.
are.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Dude, how do they do that every single time?
Boston has lost
Nah,
composure,
Cam's
man.
got a chow after that.
Oh,
You
God.
got to check the bomb.
God,
You
does.
stayed up all night, and Santa was still able to come eat the cookies and dip. You had no the bomb right in front of his face.
He was right in there.
I like that,
You stayed
Zen.
up all night and everything.
When I
And
have a
Santa
kid,
still got it done.
Pass me that white cable.
when I have a
you in the
kid and the
kitchen?
cookies
You know he
are out,
comes
you
down the
already know I'm
chimney.
going to be down there at 2 a.m.
I'm going to annihilate those.
Those cookies stand no chance.
Can I borrow your C cable, the white one, Seth?
Waste any time there. Sticks the defuse, goes
Absolutely.
That works out there for LA. Now they go right into
Gracias.
their aggressive play over
See.
to B.
Yeah, and this time Thieves just
What you doing with that?
Oh, wow.
Boston plays so aggressively through fences, but it doesn't stop.
What you doing with
Snoopy.
that?
Another double on the outside.
On the top of in the front, right under the at the top. Yeah, that one. Pass me what's in there, please.
All right, 4 versus 2 now
It's
for
my
Ernie.
it's my vape.
So far, Boston have thrown away
This?
2 rounds now. with
The
this
Orange Dream?
man advantage.
Right.
For you.
In a position to either
Sour Diesel Monkey Bomb.
No, I'm kidding. It's a charger.
That's really bad timing, but the 4v2.
Berry
everyone's
pie.
still
Some of
running around
some of that
together.
OG.
I'm in the jungle getting roasted, just fucking
Yo,
baked.
Snoopy's 8
Cherry
2, and he has
pie
at
flow to your
least
body.
3 first bloods this map already, I
I'm
think.
getting heated saying, fuck yourself, kid.
In chat.
Yeah.
Verbally.
Say, not my fault you lost lane, idiot. Snoopy, though, 7 and 2 start for him.
Great replay cam.
Oh.
Snoopy is good.
He got another one, too. Snoop.
He's just Mr. Out of Fence right now.
What do you call him? Poopy?
Poopy.
Poopy?
Probably use a couple stuns and nades to potentially put him out of that
Yo,
position.
Snoop's dial, bro. Look at him.
That's my man's right there.
Yeah, he's nasty, bro.
Yo, I gotta say, the camera quality, this shit looks like documentary quality, like on the live stream.
But just got to play our man advantages a little bit better. You realistically should
All right,
be up
2-2
4
though.
necessity.
Pre-nades, are they gonna fall? Stun hits.
Defensive nade.
Yup, I'll do the same shit when it hits. One shot.
Oh, actually.
Gotta hit that corner once it hits.
Over towards Lambo.
You got to go off that?
I'm telling you.
Now you back up. Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards the.
Is this first series? No, this is second series.
Look at them
Vancouver,
working it, though.
Miami
I mean,
just played. Miami won 3-1.
And people need to be reviewing what they're doing and taking all this shit.
People throw that nade all the time.
No, not the nade. How they wrap the bomb right through middle, jump down, insta-plant.
Make sure you clear out
Hydra on a Miami
Show
scout.
one side, wrap that shit.
Boston is stalling out a lot of this.
All right, 4v4.
They got the best team.
Purge,
on
draw
the
Okay,
blood.
Purge. Snoopy was right there to equalize if needed.
A little bit of space to work with over the middle.
I like Cammy's movement here.
Oh, careful, you're one
Good hands, Purgy.
Oh, nice. Good pick up by Cam
Get lost,
again.
so your teammate do the dirty.
Okay, great round.
Boston looked fire, bro.
Great round.
Yes, I know.
With great help from his teammates, of course. He was the cleanup man there. Didn't he fucking win a 1v3 in the same one? Was he him, or was that
It was 1v5.
inside?
That was a control, though.
And who was it? Yeah, but it was him, right?
Yeah, it was against Carolina.
And it was in the same map on the same area.
Yeah, it was offenses. Yeah.
That dude, he knows how to work himself around that map.
What's up, boys? My wedding is on Sunday. Great to see you guys back with the watch party, dude. It feels so good to be watch partying.
Oh, let me post a clippy because I didn't post it yesterday.
Month off, it's like.
Let me post a Clipper tinge, Chatamus.
The watch parties when we travel. It's like getting to work on vacation. You know what I mean? Because we get to go to a different place.
I literally said yesterday, I'm on vacation.
Yeah.
I'm on a work
You're
vacation.
literally hanging out with your boys the entire time.
Yep.
Uninterrupted. Except for sleep. You lazy
I
did sleep a lot.
I already posted this on TikTok, huh? The chokehold one?
I slept till 11 my time, sorry.
I think I did.
I woke up at like 7 and I texted the chat and nobody was up.
Yeah, bro, you texted at 6:45 a.m. saying time for breakfast. Said what?
Oh, that's what time he texted?
I just went to bed.
Yeah, I did that.
I saw a single digit next to the time order next to bed.
Bomb going down. Who is it? Paco. Paco yet to find a kill. Will it be broken here? Hello. 2v1 for Paco.
I usually give him a pass, but it is champs time, so.
Still on that Donny.
That's Miami
I
stuff.
usually will give him a pass. Damn.
All right, Boston playing well, man. 4-2 Search. What's up, kid?
And your birthday's Monday, and he's doing
Dark
it.
map doesn't count.
I love that.
Any
Oh, this thing clipped the right
I can't
thing,
fucking see
bro.
what I'm doing.
I always tell people, I hate playing nighttime maps.
I hate it.
Anytime it's instantly.
Damn it, dude.
Nighttime map was though? Hanoi. Oh my god.
I posted part 1.
How did you know? Hanoi was a fun map.
El Alamein, Egypt.
How did
was
you
fucking
know?
great. Hanoi
What
is
was that
good.
map on World at War with the big circle in the center? You know what I'm talking about? Like the big circular hut where the bomb site was on World at War?
Throw something crazy.
Oh, that
courtyard.
Yeah.
Courtyard.
Not courtyard. No.
Yes, it was.
The one where the bomb was like outside, the other one was like in the back alley at the rocks and shit.
I didn't even post part 1.
There's a big ass circle building in
Right?
the center.
There was tank outskirts?
No, not outskirts. You run up the hill,
What'd you
get to
say,
the
Ryan?
bomb in the middle part of it, and then there's an alley with a little water
Didn't even
coming
post
down
part
in the back.
1.
Yeah, there's like
Roundhouse.
forest and shit.
Roundhouse? That's what Riley said.
Someone will know,
I
dude.
know what you mean.
What about El Alamein, Egypt?
In the middle to the right was like docks and water and shit over there.
Yeah, on the left side. No,
Climb
it's on
up
the
that
left.
tower right there.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, well, that
Purge
works.
opens us up.
Oh, yeah, it's not hello.
Yo, Boston are here. They are here.
Yeah, they ain't moving, bro. I'm not going to war.
Lee with the $100 super chat. It was called Macon.
This time they don't.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
making them at night.
M-A-C-O-N.
Yes.
M-A-K-I-N.
Lee with the 100. Can you tell my boy Noah to get better at COD? He sells every game. Love all of y'all. Hope the boys get it done
Noah, step it
in a
up.
3-0 fashion. Let's go.
Yo,
All right.
chat.
Lee, thank you for the 100.
Let's go, Big Lee.
Noah, lock it in. Bang! Come on, Lee.
Chat, am I the only one that
Joe,
literally
appreciate
doesn't give a
that.
shit about the names of the maps? I don't think I've ever memorized like
No,
any
all
of
the
them.
good ones I know. I'll remember all the good ones.
5-2. Paco, donut watch here.
Yeah, that's
Paco.
not every day.
Are we going
Not
to see an
every day.
agency?
One away from being in the agency.
Wow. 2,
And here he comes.
4v2.
See if you can find anything over here towards
What's this
topside
timing
lines.
going to look like? Is he going to
He's
check?
not gonna read this. He's not gonna read this.
Or early, though,
Dead.
Boston winning the opening first blood battle.
What's happening?
Oh,
There it
no,
is.
Paco. Paco! The agency!
How often do you see James Bond out of Paco?
If Paco's doing it, I get a pass too.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That was
No.
all team.
0-7 from Paco.
Have you ever gotten on? Did you ever
Miami, yeah. My only time in my
Has he
entire
ever?
career. My only time, Miami.
I have 0.
It was against FaZe. We got 6-0'd, and I had no help in purple. And it was XM4 meta. There's a lot of...
Oh, you got 6-0 though?
Yeah. And I was in purple alone against the tiny fucks.
Oh, that'll be hell.
No,
you gotta
you're
give him a pass
good.
for
No,
that.
you'll forget about it. Let's erase it from the...
Nobody was fighting.
Let's
bro.
erase it from the history
for me.
books.
No one couldn't clutch
I've been
or
trying,
nothing?
but this guy keeps bringing it up, dude.
Just stop bringing it up.
Someone's got to keep him humble.
No, he's good.
I agree. And I think there's just a level of, I think in particular.
But yeah, Paco, welcome to the agency, 007 James.
Hey, I don't want to shout out Snoopy.
Yeah, Snoopy,
Chopsticks.
Choppies after 8 too.
I mean, honestly, hold on. Cammy though, 8-2. Purge 7-4.
All right,
This was a
posted-
dominant Boston
posted too.
collective victory. And we'll see
And
what
Big
happens
Joe
going
had
into
his
control.
feet kicked
I mean,
up.
that's just a textbook map. They're good at that map. They play it similar to how they play
Yep.
red card. They
But
find
they're
success.
playing. 6-2, that's
Control-
dominant
that's
fashion,
what I'm
too.
Control is
Like, it's champs time. How are you
Heavily.
letting them? You know, the only game mode they'll probably win is the Surge.
Gonna
Bro,
charge
play
while I
another map.
Step away. What do you got?
But we
45?
got ourselves a series, 1-1. Now Boston, hey, steal one of these next 2. You're going to a game 5.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Anything's possible. We have a giveaway, Riley. It's giveaway time, ladies and gentlemen. Folks, okay, so as you guys know, giveaways this weekend depended on likes. If we hit 75,000 likes throughout the entire weekend of streams, which I think we're on pace already, we're already at
That's going to be shattered.
15,000.
That's going to be fucking shattered.
Yeah, we're at 15,000 already. But first tier is the bronze tier, and we are going to be giving away. This was for 2,500
I didn't go back and
likes.
do
It's
that
going to be
one, bro.
$100 on Cash App and a Razer Black Shark wired headset, ladies and gentlemen. Huge shouts out to Cash App.
Code word Cash App.
Code word Cash App. They are our presenting sponsor. This weekend's watch party in the Cash App Prestige Challenge is presented by Cash App. A lot of you may know this already, but Cash App is way more than just an easy way to send money between friends. It also comes with a bunch of
Lord,
tools to
forgive
help
me
keep
for
your money
wasting
safe.
dollars,
It can
but what's your
proactively
Cash
warn
App?
you
Hold on,
before you
chat.
send money
I'm
to a
going
potential
to.
scammer. And if
I
you
want to
have
go
the
back
Cash
and
App
find
card,
this
which
this
you can get
clip
for
because
free
it's
in the
actually
app
kind of
today,
nasty.
It can automatically flag suspicious transactions and let you lock your card in just one tap if it gets lost or
Not that
stolen.
one.
We had a fun time working with Cash App on our skits this year, including this one. Check it out.
There she is. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Just Cash App me for these
Boys, my time is coming, and I wanted
what's that
one
about?
last talk with my favorite grandchildren. I have 3 pieces of advice, one for each of you. Firstly, my shots. The one thing they can never take from you, sweetie, is your education. Go
Thanks.
back to school.
Immaculate.
Seth, friendship is priceless. Make sure you always pay
You
for
were
your
sad.
best friend's meals, even if they want the meatballs. And finally, my Nicholas, it's okay, sweetie, that you only won 1 tournament in your entire life, and not many people remember it.
What is duos?
Winning is not what
That was
matters.
after?
Dude, the laugh track is so dumb in the background.
So
though.
good.
Oh, yes. I saved the most important thing for all of you. Don't let your money, don't. Look at that, Gray.
Wake up!
Not now.
Granny, you can make
Granny!
it. Wake up. Granny!
Don't let your money gather dust in a regular old savings account. I started depositing my paycheck into Cash App approximately
made me hold my hand
112
up
years
all the
ago,
time.
earning up to 4%
You liked
annual
it.
interest on
I
my
like-
savings.
I
You do
like
the math.
it.
For continuity
Granny
purposes.
But I know what you're
Cashed
gonna
in.
say.
That's money.
I already know what.
That's Cash App.
What?
Saw something, you saw something sticking out?
Nah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already have Cash App, for a limited time, new customers that watch may be eligible for a $10
Bro,
sign-up
where
bonus.
is
All you
it,
have to
bro?
do is download the app,
Damn,
use
man.
code OPTIC10 when creating your account, send $5 to a friend within 14 days, and you'll get $10. It's that easy. Terms apply. That's money. No.
That's Cash App.
That's
ladies and
Cash App.
gentlemen.
That's Cash App.
Huge shouts out to Cash App again for being the presenting sponsor of the watch party. They make this all possible. Thank you very much, as well as our other partners.
I know that I'm predicting
Yeah.
that the esports awards has to take that commercial into account.
It was a good one.
It was a good one.
Our Cash App commercials have always hit.
Always hit.
We got the Texas one, the Cowboy
Oh,
one.
I found
we
it.
got the Granny one.
Yeah.
What's next?
I don't know.
The bar keeps getting raised, man.
I don't know. I'm never included in them, so
Yo,
I don't know.
Riley, for the code word Cash App, is it one word they're asking?
Let me get a full dressed one, yo.
A space?
All messy.
Pour some for me
So
for the
Cash
full
Space
dress.
App. Okay. You guys got it.
Maybe like 3. No, don't go too crazy, man.
Can I get a shout out for my boy Hunter? His birthday was yesterday. Excited for our own watch party this weekend. Enjoy, boys. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you for joining us. People are doing watch parties of the watch party.
I love that.
I love that.
I love that.
Get some food going.
It's Inception.
Get some drinks going.
It's like when I was watching TST watch Nate Shot watch Ninja watch Tim, or watch Tim watch Ninja while Matt was watching them, while TST was watching them, and I was watching them. I like it.
But here we go. We got a series now, boys. We're going into a control. Fist bumps are going out. Riley, run that, please.
Run it.
What'd you just grab? Goldfish?
Yeah, dude. I was not put on game last time I was here. Pam only gave me the
Again,
the
guys,
ketchup
this is
ones.
the bronze tier. The giveaways, I'm good, thank you. But the giveaways increase with every single tier, obviously. This is our first one, so good luck. I can't read.
Do I have to highlight
Nassim,
this?
congratulations on winning the bronze tier Cash App giveaway. Tiff's going to reach out, get your information. We will get you all of these sweet goodies.
The all-dress ruffles, man.
As soon as possible. Thanks for being here, Nassim. Here we go. Map 3.
Which is their offenses, where they do tend to get
So
outslayed by
here's
6
the
to 7
thing.
kills,
Thieves
and
in
continue
control
this
have
game.
been lights out.
First 2 kills go the way of LA.
Can Boston rattle them, though, is the question.
Before Hydra gets involved, and LA are already putting the pressure on the Boston spawn.
Yeah, so far, great break for the Thieves. Oh, that's a nice win from Big Joe.
And now all of a sudden, you got a second member here trying to snap this, but there are no
I think he just got stuck in the face.
Nades are going to find value to get them off the zone.
Yeah, that's MTech's hit awakening right in the forehead. That allows LA Thieves to have an easy approach.
Okay,
Shut
first
down
hit
that
comes
early
through on
B
A.
pressure, but Boston don't waste any
wrong.
time. They hit the transition over towards
I
A
was so
for a
wrong.
segment.
The
Already
fully
on
dressed?
A, just looking
Yeah.
for the
Oh, yeah,
trade
they're
from Cat
amazing.
And double
Yeah.
doors, and Camby does not make the right decision on who he wants to shoot, but at least
Fair.
finds one and gives Snoop
Beautiful
one-on-one to still
plays
hold the match.
from Snoop.
The best ruffles though are the green cheddar ones.
And now you've got the stack for all
Literally
3 sticks.
undefeated.
They're saying
Get extra
Benjay
minute
just
on
won.
the clock.
His name
LA
was
looking to play
Nassim.
for some exit eliminations. They find one
Benjay
on
made a
Hydra,
fucking burner,
Envoy and Scrap
entering our
follow up, but that will
giveaways.
pretty much suffocate the
Wouldn't
breach.
put it
Legal
past
find a
him.
transition.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock, minute extension.
Fire, right?
Breakout.
Yeah, we need like
Worked out
8 more of those
perfectly with
bags.
Purge and Awakening finding a double on their both ends.
Dude, the green ones are way better though.
Now LAT
Maybe it's because I'm Mexican and I grew up eating the green ones, but they are so good, the cheddar ones.
Can you tell my boy Wilson to lock in? Wilson!
Name that
Wilson.
We'll say that much.
I do anything for my
Boss,
city.
pass, throw me that chapstick from over there.
Where's the
On the right,
chip?
on the right, on the right. Back there, back, way back.
Wait. Yo, wait. Boston!
Hold on a second, a little bit of an Uno
3
reverse
dead.
card.
They
Now
got
all of a
B
sudden,
control.
Boston have a bit of a spawn trap going with pressure with 2 members on the zone. Making 3 stacked up on the B. First stick is done. Second on the way.
Brother.
With another elimination
Yeah.
topside.
Brother.
Indeed.
Move up this for Boston. Looking good for all 3 ticks.
Oh, no.
right
Oh,
my
over the
God.
B zone. LA trying to get there to contest,
Round
but they cannot
1,
get there in
Boston.
time. And Boston with a statement to open up vault.
I mean, they just did a fantastic job of layering their kills.
Could it be done? Yes. Have they done it before? Yes. Do we want that to happen? From a friend's perspective, no. From a pure animal competition, yes.
That's a good start for Boston.
Fantastic start.
Life in certain situations. Hydra gets caught on the pinch. That's the worst
Turning the
first kill
dirty
happen.
30 as
Because now
well,
you
and
know
would love to
our
celebrate with the
here,
Green
Joe.
Wall Champs win. Hey,
Working that
if we
angle,
win
so if he
champs
wins a
again
couple
and I
more
turn
on the
30 on
front side,
Monday,
it's gonna
I
be
might
a
not make
GG
that
all
flight.
around.
There's a chance.
Everybody has the week off on next week.
Really?
Company-wide?
Company-wide.
Oh! Did you hear that?
Which
I heard
one?
we got off next week.
Playing with
No.
that same
For what?
confidence that we saw when they upset
Not
LA
yet.
long while back.
Oh, if we win.
Yeah, this guy
Yeah.
got so happy.
You thought for general we had a set of...
I thought it was in general.
What the hell?
Come on, Shotzi.
What if they get top 3? Boston, a nice rebuttal.
Then you get Monday off.
You're a real piece of work.
Come on, man.
You'll get Thursday off.
So far on day.
They sort of have the numbers to work their way back going in, but big one-on-one security from Ghost and Hydra.
I need you.
Still maintain mid-map control. Ghost
I need you, Dad.
Look at my boy Big Joe, man. 7-4 doing his thing.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, these are the thieves that we expect. They're gonna capture most likely.
Oh, that was a good play too.
Yeah, they're gonna capture A. Now they have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to work with, and this is just way too much time to give thieves.
Oh, Dill, you don't need to be doing that.
You got Hydra and your.
Join the effort on the point. Hydra, the only one kind
Say
of
that again?
forward to deny the defense space to work with.
All right, true. Do it.
Did they get that first tick? Yes, they did.
Trying to get themselves set up, but the first
See what happens.
and the kills are not stopping as LA get right back on
This
the
might be a
zone.
second tick too. This is a triple stack.
Going. Second segment about to be locked, and now you're just banking on a route that Snoopy can potentially.
The second tick comes through.
Finds an opening kill.
Now Snoopy's pinch should be able to extend this round. Okay, so 2 minutes remaining, but already 2 ticks on B. So it's very, very, very.
They got a cruise
dangerous
too.
for Boston.
Get closer before he decides to make a play. He's got a cruise miss as well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where the Boston defenders have gone, and there we go.
Yeah, Dan.
Anthony Pelletier, if you give me his phone number and that happens, I will totally do that and record it and put it in the video.
Cammy will fall. He is the only
This might be the round right here. 2 dead. That should be it. 3 dead.
It's the big bird out.
He's trapped, forced to make a play. Hydra cleans him up 1-1. Good bounce back from Thieves. 2 offense wins for ball control so far.
I mean, right there. Boston comes out, win a great offensive round, and then Thieves just answer
realistically wasn't as
quickly.
As Boston's, but they got a lot more.
Me and my fiance have been together for 4 years. Ever since we got together, I had to put her on the big green wall. Big shout out to my soon-to-become wife, Abby. We love y'all boys. Good luck to the gentlemen tonight. You guys are being real nice, man. Congratulations to you two. And we always have room for another green wall member.
Tied up at 1, tied up
brick by brick.
Hey,
salute.
That response on offense.
But 1-1.
Another slow start in the map here on the respawn for Cammy. 5 in.
Cammy. Go on and shoot, man.
Can Boston string together another great offense?
Really, this has been.
Yo, Stumped, I appreciate that 5 round, brother. Thank you, dog.
Oh my God, bro! Every single time something like that happens, it reminds me of back in the day when you weren't having such a hot time in the game set.
When was that?
I don't know, but I wrote.
No, please. When are you talking about?
It was like fucking years. Like you were in LA. You were with that bad internet, and I said.
I was still doing good though.
No, I said leave Slump alone accidentally, and the whole chat just said Slump, 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 Slump.
That's funny.
Man, that's fucked up, man.
No, it literally, it was one day. I was like, damn. And it literally auto-corrected to that.
Now Slump now?
No.
Should find a trade on the envelope, but again, he
Nah,
finds
Twin.
What? So you ended up on top, man.
Chill out, Twin.
So far in this series. Been the story for a lot of the last couple of really key
Okay,
matches
2 dead.
for LA. He
July
may not have
4th, though.
the craziest stat line in the world, but the single and double kills
Pool
that he
might be
finds
done.
in critical
Better be
moments
done.
have been really pertinent.
Want a
towards LA
discount if it
finding
ain't.
success, in particular right here. That's enough to stop that second tick of progress just before it gets captured.
Okay, half the round gone. 2 dead.
Big Joe's playing well this series.
Yeah, he is. Need Cam to start shooting.
Ooh, Wake is 15-9.
Told you he's the X
Yeah.
factor. Now you got Envoy roaming.
Cam, you need to wake up.
I played like Crudney. Yeah, chat. Why are you guys spamming that?
One-on-one gunfight. Now you can apply pressure
Fucked up.
over towards B
I won't bring it up
Street.
again.
He's able to find one.
No,
I just needed to get off my chest because I've been holding it in
you
for
know
so
what you
long.
did, bro.
No.
Look what you've done.
Now they're on my ass, man.
Now 20 seconds to go. You only got 1 segment. We gotta get it, Jose.
Yeah, Purge able to find one over the middle of the
Okay,
map.
20
That'll be enough for
seconds.
him to
Boston.
Mad Cow
5-2
Man.
though.
the clock, and he will by jumping over towards B.
Oh, is he gonna get caught in the back? No, he's through.
Looping.
Oh my God! I thought he was gonna. He almost just went on a spree.
That will be shut down. 9.7 on the clock. Even live.
Big win, big win.
Especially if you get the extra
3
60
dead.
seconds, but LA will keep that clock ticking with those eliminations over the middle. Snoopy
This is it.
trying to
4
do something
seconds. That's gonna be the round.
heroic.
2-1 to the
Shut down
Thieves.
Envoy,
Big
just
bounce
enough
back.
to buffer to stop Boston.
And
Big
Paco
bounce
having a
back.
good nap
Zone
after
and
the
LA will
donut.
take the defense.
Yeah, D's played out a whole lot better on that defensive side. Just valuing
Bro,
their
chat, you
lives,
guys better
not really
stop, man.
taking risks or just forcing space. They realistically are
Good
not
job, man. Now they're all just calling me
Oh,
slump.
dude, look at your name tag up there, upper left.
No. So Riley, your birthday's Monday and
your
shit.
birthday
It's my
Monday.
fucking birthday in 4 days. I'm
Riley,
getting treated
he
like
is
this.
spiteful, brother. You gotta really be careful.
Yeah.
Because he holds
That I am.
serious grudges.
Oh, if you cut that cord, 50,000 people are going to be very mad, and not at me. They'll be calling you slump.
And then it would be 50,000 people used to
calling
watch.
you
Now it's
slump.
Ghost Town.
See how it goes.
That
play
was
that
so
before you cut the
iconic.
cord?
Every time I heard that,
50,000 people.
now it's a ghost town.
Now it's a ghost town.
Loading the block S&D.
Oh my God. So
Ah,
good.
good play, Cammy.
I'll see you around 5 here.
He said, "Come on, Dale."
He said, "Come on, Dale."
I mean, he went
Yeah.
off map 1, bro.
know.
Did you have 1 through 3? Or just this?
1 through 3.
Oh, you should be chilling. He fucking dropped 36.
The fact that they were able to read that early play coming in from LA.
Okay,
Preparation
Boston,
again,
though.
they're starting
Great
to show
start.
us out of Boston. They find every single
And there he
Oh my
is.
God.
Big 2.
Another massive double.
Come on, Till.
Get out of this spawn for free. Now, Hydra, your turn to get a couple spawners.
Yeah. Able to track down 2 defensive
Half the
players.
round gone.
That
Paco, though, behind enemy lines.
Freebies here for Hydra. Focus for LA is purely on the A
Two-piece.
zone. And yeah, Hydra will find 2 before being traded. Follow up for
Whoa,
LA,
whoa.
a little bit more slow.
I don't know what are the ticks looking like right now.
Cammy to kind of be surprising from the back. Takes down 2 and once again just keeps the clock.
How many
moving.
ticks
30
did Boston
seconds
just get
to
on that
find 2,
offense?
and
You
that
guys
is trapped.
remember?
Is able to, like you mentioned, find 2, almost
Trying
get
to
the
think.
third onto Awakening, but
Because if Boston could keep this tick list, they might actually, they might secure defense going into a round number 5, which,
100 HP to win that one-on-one gunfight. Now there's
if they
only
can do
18
this.
seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially closing out the map here.
Oh, no.
But
Oh,
what
no.
was that?
What was
Seconds to
that?
guarantee yourself defense. You find a double.
was that?
You're able to hop on the 8 point. That's already 3 dead. Now
Oh,
the
that's
stacks should be good enough to
catastrophic.
at least secure 2.
Yeah, Boston
What the
really could not
fuck?
challenge
He
this
just bobbed up and down.
with any sort
And
of
like
force.
looked
So,
even
yeah,
higher
not
than
even
he was.
2
Yeah.
segments. It's going to be a 4-man stack for an extra 60 seconds. worth of
In a
time.
minute on the
Real-life
clock
advantage
now.
for Boston.
All he had to do was get
Such a-
1 there to break that
Exactly
up.
how they want to be.
Well,
Over the top
Thieves will
and
have
really
defense.
Around this B point, Snoop be able to find 1.
Better
looking on the
4-piece from here on
overextension.
out.
They got to get there, though.
On the mid-map control, able to find
There it
himself
is.
two.
Yo,
Bird just
Boston
Ryan, bro.
will
25
grow
and
their right
15.
lead to now 6.
Now Cammy trying to value his life in towards ammo. Unfortunately,
Okay,
Envoy
Purge
spawns
wins
right
another
next
one through Lion.
He was ready for the gunfight. Now you're banking on your AR, so hold down the long distance lanes. You go 2 for 2
But
with the
Snoopy
split.
This
Now
should be
Snoopy from
done.
behind, gonna
Yep.
find the 3rd player. Thieves all spawning over towards Waterside.
This should go
My
round
man
5.
Slump hadn't seen you in a minute. That's right, I haven't been slumping.
Keep playing through pool, but you can see LA are trying to get Snoopy
AT&T
on a
champion.
topside gold, and he is
He's out of ammo, go get him.
Stop saying.
My gosh, it's a flurry.
Oh my lord, what a fight that was. Okay, 20 seconds remaining, 5 lives for Thieves. This is looking like round 5.
Yo.
Okay, that's enough
Yeah, no,
damage
this
to
is round
likely
5.
Unless
lose the
something
round, but
insane
looking at the
happens,
damage
Purge is
prediction
playing his life in the
has
vault.
already been felt.
Thieves will
Beyond
touch
that,
point,
there's
but
still one more
Purge
chance
should
here for
activate
Thieves to
right
get
now.
out
He's
of
going to
the
pinch
point
double
with
doors.
8.5
Great
on the
play
clock.
from Purge.
Yeah,
Needs to
one.
get this
Don't
opening
miss.
kill.
This stale shoots, makes him tweak a little bit.
That
Allows
should
his
do it. We're going
teammates.
to round 5, baby.
Find that double.
Keep going off, Till.
2v8.
Okay,
Last
round
man
5,
standing, but
Boston
are gonna
offense.
be able to tie up the game.
Can they get it done?
Just in those final 15 seconds
Thank you
before
very
time
much,
gets
Captain
extended,
Crunch.
they would
We have
really
Malachi with a
love to not
50.
give
Hope
up
you
those
handsome
segments.
gents are having an
Now they gotta go
amazing
back
day
on the
so
offense
far.
for round 5.
So far, so good.
Couldn't be better, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll have trophy systems
What a
to help
perfect day
support
yesterday
this
was.
offense.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
This morning was awesome, too.
Do you commit
Living the dream,
and
brother.
just try to get the early 60 again over
Thank you very
Forte?
much,
You have
Malachi.
something
Yo,
that may
Giovanni, I
move this
appreciate
LA
that 2
defense
bomb.
around effectively.
Street taco,
Honestly
lock
speaking,
in,
their
kid.
first 2 offensive rounds, their breakoffs have not
Hey,
been
Jack
all
Kelly,
that
I
great.
appreciate
They've
that 5
staved
bomb,
off
bro.
the
Thank
LA
you.
Thieves spawn trap, but
Purge
off the
with
break,
the
LA has
with the
had an
maniac
advantage on the
facial hair.
defensive side so far.
Yeah, we just got to stay away from Envoy.
Okay,
Pretty
round
sure
5.
both times on
Big
their
round
offense,
5
it's a
here.
two-piece. Early into the round.
Thieves going to
They'll
need a
put
good
themselves in
break.
the right position
So
at
do
the right
Boston.
time. But the break off is usually
This break is
everything.
huge.
In control. Boston going to take a different approach. Work the
Okay,
open
double
ball
pinch through the
inside and have a
pool.
Different angle here at Cat.
Yeah, and they're going to go to find Envoy through pool.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
2 for 1.
Kills go to Boston. No trades beyond that until
All right,
Smash
let's
gets
see.
involved at square.
You're
but
trying to channel some of that
really
round
can't do
1
too much
energy
with
if
that
you're
position
breach.
for
Hey, that's a
Boston.
great break for Boston. Slides into two of them.
Awakening has to make a decision. He tries to commit forward.
Ooh,
and in that effort,
Big Joe.
Envoy.
A lot of
Another
damage,
double for
but
him, and Cammy
nothing
the
from
last
it.
one left
Cammy
alive.
now
A
going to
little
touch
bit of
B.
pressure to keep the clock paused
Just
at
trying
B.
to, I think, divert some pressure over here to the B side. Let his teammates open up A.
All of your teammates are coming off the respawn, so Try to give them a little bit more time to make plays.
Okay, two dead.
Just 30 and 18.
Yeah, he's tucking.
Really been a difference maker for Breeze, but Hydra this time for yourself to
That
find
plays
your
life.
You have the number to
Wait for the help.
Oh,
you gotta win that. You gotta win that, brother. Team Nate.
Mid-map control again.
Yeah, team kill though does leave an opportunity here for Boston to quickly.
I lives. One tick through on A.
3 kills are falling from Boston. Envoy last alive on point.
Oh.
Good damage into the second.
Boston are only left with the trophy system and
Yeah,
two
I was
members
about to
over towards
say,
the B point. That's not going to feel all that great, so Cammy will bounce back.
Come on, Cam.
I don't even. That was a good read. I'm
Yeah,
not
it
blaming
was
for
for
that.
real.
Keep a bit of an edge over the objective.
30 seconds.
That was just bad timing.
This guy Purge is doing it all, bro.
Hold on.
Wait,
That's two.
here
There
they
goes
go.
Cam.
Last one's trapped.
All right,
He's doing it all.
top
Someone
point.
help this guy right now.
Thieves got to be careful here. 3
Thieves-
life
yeah,
deficit.
Thieves might be shitting it right
Yeah,
now.
they got to be careful.
They're going to give this up. They're going to have a minute 30 to work with. 13 lives.
Yeah, go all the way
Uh.
around.
Wait, Hydra chows it.
Wait, they stopped it.
Only 20
Dude.
seconds now. Boston do not
Yeah, but now these lives are going to keep dwindling.
That actually works in Boston's favor,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Actually does.
Yeah, you lose 10 seconds, but they went from 13 lives to 10.
So a lot of pressure for the Thieves.
You just can't screw this up, Boston. It's, look at number 3, too. Number 3's got a freebie on trees.
But
They find the first 3 eliminations, and it will not be much
He
damage.
like ran right into a perfect heady.
9 to 10.
And if you're Boston, you know you have to clear your ammo. I mean, you have to kill Envoy.
That's a good start.
Have to try to work this OE away.
Oh, here
here
comes
comes the
Dan
cruise.
Ghost with the cruise.
Someone got to take their side doing this.
Everyone is accounted for.
This is smart. A lot of teams would hold that cruise and wait till it's like too late. He's just trying to get kills and information right there.
Yep. And then it works.
Tied lives.
2 dead.
Finding kills from the front. As Boston
I like this play.
This
This
is a
scrap.
great play by Scrap.
Tied. 34 seconds. Don't even
Purge
move.
finds Hydra.
Just allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work through these AR.
Ghosty,
whoa.
He got a little too much dip on his chip there.
Yeah, why did you overpeak that?
But is he in a position to do too much with
What
it?
a read, what a
Hydra
read.
gets the opener. 2 ticks of progress gonna come
2
through.
ticks.
Envoy still not
Gotta
part of
go.
the
Dylan's gotta go.
Comes the 3rd tick of progress. Can Boston
Oh my God, they're gonna
Already
break
gets
it.
2.
by winning it here?
Wait, Gil,
Scrap
keep going
on the
forward.
point, good for 2.
Actually, I
Pistol
don't know.
out.
Your spawners.
Trying to
Worry
find
about the
the point.
spawners.
Oh my gosh, he gets up top. He gets up top.
7.
18 on the clock.
Oh my gosh, they get 2.
He's able to find a one-on-one.
Oh my gosh, Boston winning map 3.
Scrap, can you make a
Oh my God.
Yo, what are we doing?
control versus LA?
Bro, what are we doing?
My God.
But when it matters the most,
What's the next map?
they get it done.
Rewind hard point.
Wow.
Thieves lose a control vault.
Thieves throw the control, bro. I
The
mean,
best
Scrap,
control team in the game.
Scrap
Yeah,
just did
Scrap's
everything
not
he
having this.
possibly could.
Well, I
he
mean,
gets,
he
he gets
started
a
off
huge
slow.
piece,
Oh my goodness gracious.
and now Thieves are shitting it.
Yeah.
You just lose your bread and butter game mode. The game mode that you've been able to rely on basically all season long. Boston
All
steals right
season,
from
bro.
under.
Honestly, even if Boston loses
All
this next
season,
map,
bro.
they're still grinning ear to ear. We're taking them to the search.
Purge bomb.
41.
Drop the sack.
That's a purge bomb.
41 and 22 from Purge.
4,500 damage onto the fucking heads of Thieves, man.
Yeah, you got to tip
Way to
that.
play, Purge.
Okay, Purge.
And now,
we see you, big dog.
going into a rewind, map number 4. Thieves against the ropes.
Purge.
Yeah,
Wow.
Dylan's in ammo, but nobody on his team finds any kills. He's forced to try to wrap back, and it's just too late at that point.
Wow.
They play it tight on time. He has no angles. He has a sub. It's just can't do anything. He's in La La Land.
Okay. And now Thieves. A lot of pressure on them to force map 5. Bang.
We've reached platinum, which was 15,000 likes. We are at 16,500 already, folks.
Ladies
Chad.
and
You guys are awesome.
gentlemen.
Crushing that like button for the Cash
That's
App Prestige
platinum.
Challenge.
What up, Beezy?
That's Cash App.
That's Cash App.
That's
See you
right.
in the chat, brother.
Okay.
Nah,
But-
that ain't platinum. That's Cash App.
Thieves have been very good at rewind hardpoint.
Yeah.
It's one of their comfort picks.
quarters.
They've also been very good at control. So
It's
Yeah.
champs,
anything
bro.
can happen.
It's
I mean,
champs.
Great point. It's a great point, Zen.
This guy Purge just did everything in his. He pulled everything out of his locker and he used it. 41 to 22.
I mean, bro.
I got to shout him out again. That's a Huge map from him.
He just willed his team to victory right there. Plus 19 for him? I mean, shit.
Damn. All right. I want to see a game 5.
Their 10th control of the season. Think about that.
That's
the
insane.
season.
I wish he would have said they have played 300 control matches.
I mean, dude, they've been in finals 3 times.
Yeah.
Like, they
got
play
every
a lot
single
of control.
match. Yeah. They were considered the best, right? Now Boston's the best. That's how it works.
Best control team in the game. Boston. Per J, the big pair.
Can you give my boy Lonnie a shout out? He's been a huge fan since you guys started. Got me into it. You guys, good luck. Green Wall. Shouts out Lonnie and Matthew for the super
Shout
chat.
out Lonnie, man.
I think we're going 5, though. I think Thieves still come out, win this hard point.
What's map 5?
Red card.
Red card if it goes 5.
And hey,
okay.
that's another one of those maps that Boston likes. They work those ARs, work their subs up the map, try to get information, find the gap, hit it.
That's the last matchup on land.
They've done it before.
They've done it before.
Now, can
What's
they do
5,
it again?
Seth? What's 5?
Red card.
That's fucking Shauna, mate.
Red
Fucking
card, game
legend,
5.
yeah.
That's going to get sticky.
Fist bumps going out. Thieves battling here. I mean, if Thieves drop to losers round 1,
that will be
it's
insane.
anybody's ball game.
Mm-hmm.
It's anybody's ball game.
Everyone's looking at their chops.
Okay, come on. Let's
see.
Here's a cheating. Oh, people are watching backstage
Whoever's
right
down
now.
low is like,
Bro, it never fails, bro.
oh no.
5 and 2 for Thieves, 3 and 1 for Boston on this map.
I mean, Boston 3-1, hey. Solid map pick for them as well. Gonna come down to these P4s again. That P4.
I mean, bro, you
I like this map.
can't make this up, bro.
I like this map a lot.
There we go.
You can't make this up, bro. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, if this map goes
This is-
to Boston, we are
3 to P4.
we
man.
are one
This is the comment I just got.
closer to seeing the gentleman.
This is the comment I just got. Otherwise known as flipping the switch
Some good nades.
after showing your natural aim, recording, and then posting it, all while expecting real experienced gamers to think it's real.
Everyone one shot as soon as they work
I mean,
towards glass. And that's already a clean for them with Thieves spawning on the preferred side of the map.
The street control so
Shit.
important.
Good play out of Purge.
Yo, Purge is everything. He's everything, bro. Look at him.
They're running from him.
They flipped the spawns too.
And the spawns flipped.
Yeah, Purge is gunning
Get off
right
the hill,
now.
Purge. Fuck it.
Hey, somebody get this guy's
Nah,
hills,
real
bro.
shit. Someone get my boy's time.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Get that guy's time.
I'm not even trolling.
And they get reflipped immediately. Okay. Big play by the Thieves there.
Boston are finding every kill in the feed so far. A lot of pressure.
Daniel
over
5 and 1.
side. 2
Oh,
players
one got
from
through it.
LA
He picked it up early, even risked it.
Zania.
Good play.
Look at those spawns too.
They want. They just don't.
You got some help back
All
there.
Boston currently in the back.
Good trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know he's stuck back here, though.
Oh, you gotta love it, bro. There's no way you accuse me of cheating, bro.
Big win.
There's no way you accuse me of cheating.
Flip him out.
Get the pistol win, and Boston will win the spawns and the opening time largely on to P2. From the front,
shit.
But Thieves already
There's
right
no
back
way.
in.
There's no way.
Boston win these trades.
I mean,
I was just talking to Wave and Jay about this last night.
Good, at least initially.
I was gonna say, there's no way you get pretty high.
Like, bro, like, how many people accuse you of cheating?
Boston's teamwork is looking really solid.
20 seconds. You need to find these kills and get aggressive from the front side.
Nice, still.
Oh.
Good nade, Hydra.
Again, almost lines up a double, but these are just creating so much space to be free at that next HP.
Yeah, looking really solid. That last little play forward, finding.
See, they should be. Thieves should be solid at this hill here.
Yep. They got the side they want.
This should be a solid
Yeah,
hill
but
for them.
someone should back up here for Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So they don't.
Nice still.
Number 4, yeah, you got to block.
Whoever's Jen.
5 is through. They, if 5 gets another kill, they should flip.
That's what I was
Right?
hearing. He didn't get the kill and he gets through.
Oh.
Okay, they killed him. No, they didn't kill 5.
Okay, big sequence.
5 is just living back here.
Wait, where's this guy at? Where's 5?
They're looking for
They're
him.
looking for him.
Yeah.
They find him.
Oh, okay.
This is where it gets dangerous. Is this P3, P4, especially when you make a wave.
Yeah.
Still 30 seconds here at the P3. Thieves are trying to chain the P3 over to the P4. Boston,
Stay
no, we
put,
can't give
Dan.
up this time because
Oh,
we're
yeah.
trying to break through midstream.
Yeah, there's not fun to the kills though.
Okay, that's gonna help.
Boston will get a momentary break over the
3
surround.
dead.
Sky Purge is a walking two-piece.
Yeah, they're gonna have a chance here.
You can see what Boston are trying to do.
That's fine. Last 15 seconds. They should just let him have that.
Good try.
Kill him. Kill him. Take some space.
I didn't like
Keep
that
him
idea 'cause
spawning
you
in
know
the
there's
biz-eye.
somebody coming in from that spawn.
I feel like that would just never work. The other way it could work,
Yeah.
but not that way.
You're like sandwiching yourself between them.
To find angles of approach, you have to work your way in
Grenade.
instant gunfight battle angles. So far, they have yet to win any. Purge finds a trade.
Yeah,
on
they
the
got
scrap.
no
Hyper
map
easily there
progression.
For the response. Awakening finds one, but it's still.
I mean,
not
Hydra's
matter.
huge here,
Thieves
right?
keep
Just
on
taking the
trading.
space
They're
court,
still dominating the
forcing
map.
these guys
this
to
is one of those hard
kill
points
him
that
to
we talk
actually
about
try
when
and
it comes
regain
to
some map
holding
control.
down
And even if they
more
kill
ARs
him, he's
and
gonna
just
spawn
having
right
the
there. He's right back in the play.
They can't even get
That's
close.
not worked out really whatsoever here for Boston as LA will double up
Okay,
the
it's
score.
gonna be 2 though.
Last hit here though.
Can still make
Gotta
this a
go
little
quick.
scrappy.
Not
When you're one,
insignificant
flip
out.
until
Yeah, they
Ghosty
flip
gets
them.
a
Hey, that's a nice little
No.
20 for
Huge
Boston.
time.
Scrap time here for Boston, not bad at all.
That's big time right
Yeah, I
there.
wouldn't be mad at this
Damn,
time.
Cammy.
Over towards P5. That's what
Pull
we
out some
like to
subs
have
and some
fun.
gunfights going on. Yep.
Okay, Snooper Pooper.
P3 and P4, and they're only gonna be down like 40 points. Take that.
Yep, Snoop cut him off. Good play. Yes, sir.
Gotta win that though.
Good win from Ghosty.
Don't turtle, bro. Don't turtle. Take space.
Cammy first one to try to challenge here for Boston. Stuns the nades for LA, littering the front door as Cammy tries to push his way
hello.
in. Finds one, but can't quite get the hit
He tried to go for the knife.
Nah, wait, you just got that, right?
Pitch on the
Damn,
way
he's
here for
walking him
Boston to be
down.
off spawn, but does not get there in time to help
Just
Purge on the
walking
break.
out.
Terminator now?
Once again, continue to grow their lead.
Know exactly where all the pressure's going to come in from. Already find the initial 2 kills. That player's going to be weak. That's already 3 dead. They're just holding down.
Oh my God.
There's so many knife attempts, bro.
Got their knives out.
Consistently growing the
Oh, they're
lead.
feeding
Envoy
him.
finds another double. You're already up by 70. Let's just step aside and go to a listening.
Listen in.
Squad in red.
Come on.
P2. Where you at, Bucko?
P2, one more late in blue. Yo, P2, P2. P2. Left side crate. One left side crate. One more crate.
Yo, could be both.
Maybe should be blue.
He's going mid door. Hole.
Right side left bird. Oh, he's hole. He's soda set time. Triple gas.
I'm going single.
Let's go glass in their pocket. Let's go right side. P2 right now, one shot.
Where do you go?
On the crate.
Left side.
Left side. Oh, my bad.
Oh, no.
Left side, going single.
Inside. Outer.
One need P2.
Single subbing. Single.
Oh,
That was Derek.
yeah.
Go back.
They swapped him 2. I'm coming glass 2. Give me a second.
P2, one bullet, awakening going book.
Come here.
Yeah, we It's gonna be book, awakening. Book.
He's gonna be soda.
Book right now.
Nice, soda.
Hole. Mid door. Watch out.
Good read.
Trio, man.
20 burger.
First guy book. Streak for new, bro.
Zam, Zania.
He went on.
Oh, this streak's gonna be a dagger.
Yo, 2 here. 1 deep left.
There's 3 here.
They said they're not streaking.
I would say the P3 too.
White car, 2 graffiti. It looks like 1 shot white car.
Gets around the back. What a route for Paco.
One time in orange, one running at orange door. Urge, I'm coming to you, Paco. One
Big
shot orange, one bullet orange.
I wonder if they're gonna invest it.
Deep hedge.
For the white truck, everyone iron up. Get blue and book control. Yeah.
Good sound, brother Dan.
I'm coming blue. Whoever's there.
I mean, if Boston can survive this though.
Yo, 2 in orange, 1 got jets.
Yeah, focus the guy jets.
One shot. Orange, one shot. Jen set. Cammy left, wait.
Oh, big wait.
Joe.
All front,
Big wait gets 3.
all flip. Great 30 here.
Yeah, big 30. Hold it.
First green crate, on the crate. 1 shot weak. So maybe blue.
Bro, Semi at green crate or something. Slow him up.
His pace is crazy. His pace is nuts.
Oh
Can't
my
get three.
god, bro.
Good name.
Vent in one time. Or no, vent.
Oh, Dill.
There's one else.
Yeah, that guy's swapped up.
At least 2 of them. No, 2 of them, 100%.
I don't see anything glass.
That's a great comp.
Yeah.
Scrap.
In yellow.
Touch one time.
Nice.
Dude, that is such good game knowledge from Scrap.
Yeah,
He called his teammate off. He's like, no, 2 spawned out.
Boston first in though, but Thieves with that play at the end there, they're gonna lock down those P4 spawns as well.
Boston, they were dominating that second half out of the P1. They were the winner rotation over towards 2, but thankfully
2 big wins.
Wait,
Boston flipped though. Boston do flip.
No fucking way.
I mean, they're gonna have to push up and get some time though.
It's not that big of a separation.
No, I mean if they can get these kills,
they have to get some of this time.
And the French Phenom is shitting on them.
Yeah.
Might not matter at all. Purge trying to break in.
Biggest thing for Boston is they can't get flipped out now. Them having the spawns is the only thing that's keeping them in the game.
They can't kill Dan in this hill. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, he's fucking.
and there he is, Snoop. Wait, but look at spawns. Thieves reflip.
Play at a deal, veteran play. Shimmy, shimmy, shim. Ah.
He's dead though.
There's big earn.
But now Boston pushing up. Look at those split spawns coming in. Last player. Wow, they're all spawning there. Holy
7
shit.
is in Narnia.
This is gonna be a bang out.
And Thieves winning. That should be the map right
Wow,
there.
that lasted 5 seconds,
Both
maybe.
teams get those split spawns right on top of the hill. Thieves win the trade battle. Now,
Thank you.
Full setup. 40 seconds needed.
No, shit.
And I think we're going 5, gentlemen.
Game 5. Did you see what I'm gonna pull it up? This dude just accused me of cheating on one of my shorts.
If it's not going to happen here, to happen very soon.
Around 11.
We can only hope.
Full minute.
Bro, it's always so funny.
Oh my gosh, Dan. Daniel Ghosty. 4-piece.
7 in a
He
row.
30 and 17. Jesus Christ.
Get some more field goals.
Okay, Daniel. Yeah,
God,
keep
I
that.
would.
Yeah, Dan just went stupid.
Okay, we have a game 5 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. If that does not get you going,
I literally called it, bro.
and it's
2:20
not
in
just a
time.
game 5. This
Look.
is LA Thieves back-to-back major champions going
Look.
game 5 round.
So I posted this. You can see like I miss a bunch of shots. And the dude said I toggled. Look. He said otherwise known as flipping the switch after showing your natural aim, recording and then posting it, all while expecting real experienced gamers to think it's real. Then my reply, oh, can I edit this? Yes. Here we go. Appreciate the guys, bro. If you think I'm cheating, tune into the stream tonight. Yeah, bro, I don't. I don't know how you think I'm cheating. Because they're all running together and I get a couple hit markers, right? Bro, people are so like, bro, the COD community has to be one of the most interesting communities known to man. I'm gonna be honest. Has to be one of the most interesting communities known to man, bro. Has to be. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. A crazier clip for him to call me cheating out on is like, I don't know, any wanna like pick a different clip to call me a cheater, bro. Pick a different clip. Oh, I want to watch this because everybody's talking about people talking about this. That's enough. Oh, whoa. Looking at me.
You got a guy selling Gamma 2? Are you saying he's got 10,000 Gamma 2 cases? How much can I buy from him right now?
Yo, Whips.
How about give him $1,000
What are you
for some
gonna-
of
what
those
are you gonna-
cases?
What are you gonna get, Matt? Because I might grab some of that shit.
If I wanted 200 of each, how much money would I need to give this guy?
100 Spectrum 2, 100 Gamma 2, 100 Chroma 3, 100 Breakout, $2 grand. I think that's a good deal. Assuming you double it.
That's what I'm saying.
4K?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, fuck. Now I feel like I'm really gambling. Yo, please, Prime subs, man. I'm begging you. I'll open every single one on stream, dude. My wife's going to have a lot of questions, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. No, we're... Oh, fuck. Yo, we missed it.
How was it involved? Just flying in, bro.
Oh, my God. I just got 804 cases. Oh, my God, brother in Christ. We're rich. I feel like somebody just cashed me out in Vegas. Genuinely, bro.
I was gonna say, suck my ass. Suck me off.
Hold on, Tim. Hold on, Tim. Red alert. DEFCON 1.
What?
I can't really see that well, but I think my wife is in the room. I would love it if you ordered me dinner, but I need you to click this absolute button. Say hi to Tim.
We're not still doing this.
Honey, we've made a severe investment, a very big investment. Well, Tim said that he was going to buy $10,000 of cases from this guy, and then I didn't want your marriage to be known as you're married to some sort of beta male. So instead of doing $10,000 worth of cases, I only did 5.
Oh, my.
No, come here. That's why you got to press the button.
He's lying.
Honey.
This is Vegas.
It kind of is Vegas.
It kind of is like Vegas but work. It's sick.
Yeah, honey. I mean, we already had a golden kappa. We're almost at 15,000 subs. I'm going to make it all back. You just wait and see. Oh, you gotta pick the shit. Let's go, honey. I'm trying to win it all for our family, one case at a time. Thank you, honey. My wife said, bye, Tim. Bye. Holy fuck, dude. Yo, I mean, at this time, for real, it's taken me 8 years, but I actually might need to find out where that clitoris is for tonight, dude. Somebody got a map? I'm gonna have to handle that, bro. I mean,
bro.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Wow, bro.
League. There was like a deafening chant. I could not hear anything. I couldn't hear my teammates. I couldn't hear fucking anything at all.
What were they chanting?
It was just "Let's go Boston, let's go Thieves" back and forth.
Oh shit!
They were screaming it for. It wasn't like a 30. It was like literally the entire round. It was the loudest shit ever.
That's actually far. You gotta lock in.
I was not locked in at all. I couldn't hear anything.
But everybody's on lock, so who can play through it? You know what I mean?
Yep.
You tell my friend Abyss that he's a Timmy/noob. Hey Abyss, you're a noob.
Oh, yeah,
bro.
what's Seth's
Bro,
thing look like?
you're literally
they're
a
not
noob.
there. Never
You're
mind.
literally
They
a
have
noob,
a nice apartment. They're like
I forgot they're not there. I thought they were there.
Can somebody explain that to me though?
What?
What? Going to a place to watch party?
A watch party from an hour away?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think those guys just want to be in the heart of the Toronto action because you know them. They're big foodies. They can step out.
But
and go.
are you thinking it's just they had a budget for travel and they're like, fuck it, we're going anyways?
My guess is, you know, they have some sponsor obligations. They got to be out here, and they didn't want to do a watch party in Kitchener. The angle up here where we're at is a little bit tight, so if they didn't like the angle, they were like, fuck it, let's just do a Toronto watch party. And if we have to go to the venue, we just drive an hour.
Well, if it's too tight, bro, then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We have a map set, by the way, in this phase optic series. Someone just said.
Oh my god, insane graph.
Yo, look at this pie. What am I looking at?
Absolute fucking.
I don't know what the
Paco
fuck.
has a 0.43 SME KD.
Is that good?
Why is it not showing Paco's?
I don't know.
Because I think it's 0.0.
This shit's touching the center, bro.
I like how they made the videos of the players though.
Today's optic series is Hossie, Protocol, Hossie, Skyline, Rewind.
The hell was going on?
Why are the S&D kills on the side tilted?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to read.
For readability.
the text should always be north-south.
They tried, bro. They tried.
So far all season in control, but now you're testing yourself.
There's a fucking earthquake in the venue. Why is it shaking?
This here, if you are Boston, is let's be honest, like when this.
All right, match starting, gentlemen. Hopefully it's a good game 5.
Lock it the fuck in. Hit it 2x.
Fuck you, Roma, bitch.
Hit it 2x.
Somebody said LAT was running 3 trophies, FYI.
No.
There's some responsibility there.
No way. Breaking GAs.
LAT's had 3 trophies on?
Yeah.
They always say that shit though, and they never have 3 trophies. Ever.
But maybe they don't. Maybe they never throw it. Unless it's a really dicey situation.
Unless they really need one.
Word for word. They should have won that search 8-0.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Basically every
Slug it.
on the map. No
Is I think Optic phase is after this, and then Toronto.
LA squad.
Hey, my fucking stream crashed. I love my life.
The stream crash?
Every time I watch them play, my stream crashes. This is fire.
Wait, how did your stream crash?
It's just my internet's just shit.
At finding first bloods.
I guess.
Internet's just shit everywhere, huh?
I guess, bro. I guess my gigabyte fiber is just shit.
The B posture. Both teams.
Starting to build aggressively toward
Fuck yeah.
4-man retake Reno.
Yeah, but they don't have bomb there. They're gonna wrap this shit. This is pure bait.
This is not pure bait.
But they're gonna ISO anyways. They don't give a fuck. Play the ISO on the bait.
Forced to work one of these objectives.
Thieves are 3 and 6 in map 5. Boston 7-7.
Oh, we have no eyes.
The angles that we want to approach in towards the B side.
9 map 5s versus 14. Damn.
Audio's delayed, or I'm hearing. Never mind.
Purge finds a second.
Just on a man hunt right now, where Boston stacked up together, just trying to run this one down. Hydra traded out, and now it's just down to go for what would have to be a
1v3 danger.
Yeah, no facts.
Shots are coming from everywhere, and Boston able to take the opening defense.
Good tone setter. Good tone setter.
Just wait for the play to come to them. I love the way that Cammy plays over towards the B side, gains the info, repositions himself.
My audio is like
LA Thieves to try to put a lot of focus on it, potentially for the first blood, but just stalls out so much.
Yeah, I'm getting like double audio on the gunshots and shit.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if that was just me or not.
They just played their numbers.
We need to see some adaptation out of LA Thieves. These guys are literally like playing spread, slow. Like
this is round 11, Chris, and we're gonna win it, and it's gonna be Vanguard 2.
Chris, it looked like they got info, like that they were doing their A push, and so they tried to wrap it B, but they out-wrapped them.
Yeah. Envoy was the only one even like there. Still, he was the only one pushed up. The rest of them sat stands and ticket.
And they're playing scared, playing not to lose.
I guess.
I don't know why, but it's just for whatever reason, whenever the Thieves play, there's just a lot of the other team's fans in the team speak. I don't know what it is. I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it.
The cheese through the wall.
Yes. Always count on Taco. Flip it around.
Literally red name.
I got blooded again.
For the first step.
I mean, they're just ISOing, bro.
Paco left him out to dry. Paco ran.
Bro, I think Boston is getting info on anyone who's just running at them together and just hoping they just.
Dude, this is what Miami did to Thieves on before, and they adapted really well, but we're just getting blooded now. Like, we're not getting the info and getting away. We're just committing to the fights.
Boston will find entry though on.
This is a B plan 3v4, bro. This got to be a super scam.
Looks like it will not be tested, so 3v4 retake is the current ask here for Thieves.
Trophies are down as well, so attacks are not going to be very impactful here. Ghosty doesn't have any to work with. It's every single player from Thieves trying to break through the top side.
Nice, super scam.
That opens up a little bit of space over towards ticket side.
That's a big pick.
It's not a nade.
Oh, shoulder in the middle of the door.
Oh, they're pushing out.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that was, Ghosty.
I love these rounds right now out of breach. Just taking their time.
I don't think you can aim walk in that situation,
like
bro.
Purge was, that's when you're locked, bro.
You're so locked.
You're so locked. Oh no. He's calling a diabolical strat right now.
Listen, Wake's been playing a lot of S&D
He's
shots with his
hit that.
IRL.
Listen.
Literally, listen. You go right around this wall. I'm gonna hit this.
There is no way in hell he should have gained that info onto Cammy.
We're trying that rank play today. I've never seen that before.
They showed it already.
No, I know, but like I don't know like how it works.
I like how Clay picked up on that last event too. Let's go work.
No, they
it's a name
did,
spot.
but like is it name spot?
Yeah, it's a name spot.
He's died to it, right? Somebody.
Yeah.
I remember.
I DM'd Paco immediately. I was like, you fucking little rat.
That shit's useful in hardpoint too, bro. Shit's godlike.
There's really not any defensive pressure.
There's so many spots like that in this game that I bet players have in their back pockets.
Likely keep their eyes up towards the windows here as they
We
make their way
G'd the dealership B wall, but there's a bajillion others. Wait, Purge is going aggressive.
Nice, love that out of Purge.
Purge just ran at him.
Big round, needed this for momentum.
He had Wake shooting over, and maybe he thought he could get up.
Needed this. Wonderful.
Wait. Big Wake's able to find one, but he instantly should get traded 1v3 for Snoop. Yeah.
Nice, good round.
Does find himself one elimination. The turn, the snap is decent, not the health pool to survive. And initially, I kind of liked the idea of Awakening and Purge right there and try to show some recontest effort. And they get
Man, these boys are chugging water.
LA respond beautifully and get their first
You're really thirsty, huh?
Boys are chugging water up there. It's got to be hot in there. Wake's sweating.
Another first blood on the map. But just got some really bad timing, thinking that they were already around that A site. give up that position.
Bro, I hated when the ref would walk behind me and my monitor would shake.
Instantly find
Bro, it
the
was
second.
so bad in Toronto. Clay, remember how you played in Toronto, right, bro? And that stage is fucking shaking,
Bro, there was
dude.
one event where the stage was
just
shaking, bro.
Bro, my feet felt like they were on like a fucking vibrating massage gun.
Focus on their next offensive attempt, largely over towards mid hedges once again.
We're doing a flasher.
These nades were denied by a trophy system when he played this position last time, and instead, he's just gonna kind of hold. They're gonna show a little bit more pressure through stage, and then quickly.
Oh, he's gonna play late pinch.
Envoy is the only defender inside the site. Just over to the right. I don't know if Ferg has heard this.
No, he didn't get one. You're playing a one and done spot. He didn't get one.
I like it. Good play by Paco. You just gotta ape it. Good play.
And he got out. Wait,
he engaged on the damage.
Oh my god. Like Paco's finessing.
I mean, they're still kind of fucked here, though.
Good play out of Snoopy running away.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back, and maybe now they can take their focus.
Snoopy's wasting so much time. He's wasting so much time just staying alive. He has gotten smarter, Clay.
Oh, they're gonna run in with this damage. They're gonna run in with this damage.
Nice. Paco!
Paco?
No, bro.
DR.
How do you leave that, man?
Nearly created an opportunity, but
No.
Boston are
Snoopy just bought so much time.
3 rounds away?
Tom, eat your fucking food, bitch.
In this game 5.
What is he eating?
A sandwich. The Kevin Durant sandwich.
Kevin Durant panini
One
sandwich.
player who was camping over towards hedges is keeping.
Guy's got KD's meat in his mouth, and he's fucking
KD panini?
Boston Breeze, bro.
And the envoy just simply gets overwhelmed. Not
even say anything.
CDO needs to upgrade to the headsets that CS uses. I looked them up, and they're apparently like you don't even need IEMs or earbuds underneath them because they're so good at noise dampening.
Stop talking about headsets. Give me some good juju about these.
Low key, a big round right here.
I think we all go around
It's a big round.
in a circle here, and we say one nice thing about a Thieves player. Ready? I'll go first. I think Scrap's neck is not that big. Clay's turn.
I think Paco is one of the best players in the game.
Nice. Chris?
Paco dropped the donut, but he fried the next map. Like that one?
It's a negative sandwich. You gotta give him another positive thing.
Look at where Purge is right now. Look, he got pushed up.
Paco is a giant baguette.
Where's he going?
What is going on in this round? This is so weird.
Who's
This is a full-on drool map.
Boston's weak. Oh, we got a pick. How?
Can we stop getting fucking blooded?
What's the blood rate?
Envoy's gone blooded 3 times already. Out of these 5 rounds.
Wait, Snoopy didn't see this guy through.
Doesn't see him at all.
But he saw the door open. He saw the door. He sees the doors open.
He's tweaking out.
He sees the doors open. He's following the breadcrumbs.
Nice!
He followed the breadcrumbs right into his
Go
pre-game.
be implant. Oh, thank fucking God.
Well, both players from Boston are not in a position to contest it.
Thank you.
They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in.
Wait, he's healthy too.
I was gonna say that was a maniac play, bro. What?
This guy does his exercise.
He had 90 HP, man. Both of you suck my dick. Everyone's all fucking take turns sucking my dick. How about that?
I love you,
You guys
sir.
are pissing me off. Nah, you're all pissing me off.
Tom already
You're all
has
ass.
too many meat in his
Your
mouth.
team had fucking 3 wins. FaZe is fucking dog shit. And Chris, I don't know anything negative to say about you, but you're just fucking ass in general. Fuck you.
I'll take it.
Bunch of shitters.
Can't argue with what you just said.
No, you can't.
Snoopy was laying down over towards the.
I'm a fucking loser, man.
Yeah, you're a loser with no rings. You're a sellout.
But I'm 18-8 against you,
Isn't
though.
that crazy
That's
that
fine for
everybody else
what?
in here has
Chip check,
rings?
ring check, fucking
I don't
ring
know.
check,
I got one.
all-star
I'll take
check.
Yo,
Fuck
you know
you.
my head-to-head versus Sam is 18-8, Clay.
That's the only thing he has over there. He's got no accolades. He can't back accolades though. Shitter.
I got accolades.
Fuck you.
Not as much as
They are
Sam.
getting a
Nope,
nerve.
not as much as me. Oh, your head-to-head's more though. Shut the
Think
fuck
about
up.
this is, you know how quickly Boston have gotten their way over. Not just
They're getting bombed down. 44 A retakes impossible. 44 A retakes impossible.
Not impossible.
But there you go. That's more like it, Clay. Oh wait, we're on defense.
No, it is though. It's so hard on this.
Nah, we're good. Watch this. Watch
It's so
Paco get a blood
hard.
here.
Defense for LA needs to start.
I'm
showing
so-
numbers, though,
Yup,
because
timing right here on Cammy. That's blood.
We're getting out of hand, Clay.
Oh,
Yeah, now it's impossible.
I told you it's impossible. I'm not even trying to be negative Nancy.
20 seconds left to go, and Ghosty is trapped in a corner.
I guarantee you run the stats 44 retake on A, it might be 0%.
Win another offense and are up by 2 again.
No, I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple.
Bro, maybe with an insta kill right as bombs going down, but
I still remember some Surge Miami maps where like Surge like fucking pinched around third, killed that guy, and then it was they retook.
But at champs, you know, like that's what happens early game. When you got that shit down pat, bro, that shit.
Have this one if you're LA. Just
Nah,
considering
facts.
how the
Snoopy going
patterns have started
crazy.
to unfold, Boston have had the edge in just about every single round at this point, save one. Where
These are nervous.
Envoy though.
Hey, Chad, do you
has
think
40
Sam is
first
nervous
steps
now?
on his tally.
No, I think he's mad.
Been a tremendous playmaker for LA.
I feel bad.
In search of
He's got his arms crossed right now for sure.
He's got a frown.
No, I'm frowning. No, I'm frowning for sure.
The double nade Reno. Wait, they're 3 here. They're running into a stack.
Numbers, they're sending it.
Yeah, LA's looking for this 3v2. Get around the back for the first. They should know a second is nearby.
Yes!
Combination with Envoy.
That's big.
That is big.
Do they know?
They don't know Purge is here.
They know that there were
4-3 versus 5-2. Big.
Oh my god!
Oh, the door.
No, he gets a 2-piece there if he wins that fight.
We need to win
Paco
a
is fighting
fucking
for his
defense.
life.
His
Bro, they
life.
have Paco. Just follow Paco around. Get
Give
his
me a
fucking
D,
trade.
dude.
He's
What do you
bulldozing.
know?
The gunfights, we are simply
They got
better
blood.
in that
They win the round.
aspect.
Yeah, it's crazy.
When they commit as hard as
Bro,
they
Paco
do,
is bulldozing through them, bro. Just somebody get his fucking help, dude.
Not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B. So with 2 nades getting invested over towards the P5 side, you know that we have the numbers. Let's just fly on in and find our kills. The Thieves make a quick round of that offense to make up, now only down by 1 round.
And that's huge for the mental game as well,
100%.
just for what it's worth. Can you do that on defense, though?
Win a defense.
Boston, same
Don't get
2-2
blooded.
split we saw from
Dude,
a
just
couple
don't get
offenses
blooded.
ago. Stun over the top. This is different. Purge is trying to play a little bit more aggressively towards ticket, but has an AR.
got
so
Dylan
only
on an
goes so
island
far.
again.
Just don't get blooded, please.
They love this shit. They did this twice
Towards the
now.
Staircase, and Thieves are once again showing tempo, showing force, trying to play with a bit of aggression.
Oh, Snoopy.
And they will feel
He's
out
not
that
gonna
no,
activate
we
on
cannot
that?
go any further than that. No
Dude,
first
please.
at this point, but an opportunity here for Snoopy, and he finds the first.
Snoopy activated.
That's actually such a ratty spot. They keep slinging.
I love how much
Yeah,
confidence Snoop plays with, bro. He's not afraid to make a play. Chow.
himself a kill.
Does he remind you of a young you?
He does.
Purge got another.
Oh,
yeah.
no. 5-3 comeback. Has to be in order.
Major upset here in
Oh, he's fucking pointing at the screen again, man. Fuck.
versus the back-to-back.
Purge, he's, I don't know.
He's downloading information and spitting out. He's AI. He's computing a strat right now.
Bro, he's literally in 4K right now. No buffers, no nothing.
What? Are we kidding?
He's a mastermind, bro.
Even through what was a
Look
lot
at
of
this guy,
adversity,
Purge.
a lot of criticism.
Look at this guy.
But now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World
Oh,
Championship,
God.
number 8 seed.
My heart's beating a little bit.
Mine
I
too.
can't imagine being on that stage.
In terms of the league overall, they're one of the more successful teams
Wow,
against
bro.
this Steve squad.
This
Can
is
they
fucking
finish it off here?
insane, bro.
What the fuck is going through the Thieves' mind right now?
Off the gas.
Holy fuck, what's going on?
Consistent, continue to buy your life. Because these know that they have to go for a pacing change. The slow and steady stuff is not working. And last time they were aggressive on the offense, they won the round in 15 seconds. But this time they're going to do it over towards the A side. A couple stunts. They're able to connect for Boston to realize where the play is coming in. And it's already 30 seconds wiped off.
And Boston have voluntarily given away the backside of stage.
They're going to do a late retake on A. Oh, they're pressuring it now.
They tried this the last time. It didn't work.
They read this, so they're going to rotate.
Yeah,
They're going to hit
he's
through
just
mid.
reading the piss out of it.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Takes down Cammy.
They
Wait,
still got this guy in T.
wait, 5, number 5. Number 5.
He saw him.
Oh, the timing was so bad.
Oh, he's chasing them. He's
Wait.
chasing them.
Wait,
He's
he thinks they
chasing
went
them.
B. He thinks they went B.
Wait.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
god.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Fucking god.
My god.
Nar.
Get the upset on day 1.
Oh my.
The Thursday Thieves
God.
are in.
The
Fuck.
Thursday Thieves.
Oh.
God fucking damn it, man.
Tomorrow is about to be crazy now.
A Thursday Thieves. Nobody's ever won champs after losing winners round 1.
Oh.
No fucking way, bro.
It's never happened.
Yo, this is fucking insane.
Bro, Jared, you did call it.
This is
Oh
a
my
cinema. This is a movie.
movie, bro. Actual matinee, bro. It's still daytime, man.
But the tournament just started. They're already in losers. Shit's crazy.
I'm better to know this severe hard drug addiction.
In day 1.
Wow, bro.
Wow.
Crazy. 3 to 4 weeks of practice.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Stop grinding.
Holy moly, they're going to have to make history.
They're gonna have to
They want to do it.
Run, bro.
It's either the best 0 to 100 of all time or the worst.
Okay, something here.
they were.
Yo, it's good, K-Side.
Oh, I'm not getting chirped.
What the fuck?
Chirping,
What are
bro.
we doing, Sam?
The chirp is crazy, bro.
Oh, bro, I love this guy so much.
Let me bring K-Side here real quick.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Yo, I am shocked.
Yo, Sam, that's 10 gifted, Sam.
No way.
Oh, Sam, pull up your stream.
Absolutely.
Wow.
How about the SM?
There's actually no way that just happened.
They got outblooded 3-6.
Wait,
They got
me
cooked.
and Romer are saying, is that the dirtiest Neslo of all time at a like actual tournament?
No. There's been dirtiers.
Yo, that's the second time Boston did this to Thieves too, opening round. Did they do this in Major 2?
Well, the last time it was also a 3-1. They won 2 hard points out of
Or it was Major 1. I don't remember what.
That was Major 2.
Yo,
It was Major 2, right?
Sam, on a serious note, I actually can't believe it just happened.
Oh, really? You can't believe it?
I'm dead ass.
Yeah, you can't believe it, Tom, really? Yeah, that's crazy.
I will say I did call this before the series.
Oh, my God.
Based on what, Clay?
Hang on a minute. I have to...
Don't antagonize me, dude.
Based on
Don't.
the feeling.
Why do you think Boston was gonna win?
Jimmy had a feeling in his Jimmies that they were going to win.
I said a generational crash out from
I have a
Thieves.
feeling about Boston, I did, but I was also kind of trolling, but...
Oh, my...
Yo, losers bracket now is about to be fucked.
Bro.
Completely. Because I still think Thieves make it probably all the way through.
What did I just fucking watch?
Well, the problem is Steve's got to play Vancouver now, so we'll see
Yeah,
about that.
they do. They don't
Fine,
have to,
every
bro.
back.
Vancouver's not a bad team at all.
Holy fuck. I said this tournament was going to be boring and routine with no upsets, and we got rounded. Oh, my God.
Not DFR'd yet.
Nah, Rome's doing you.
I got Snoop on the main stage with me. And Snoopy, you know, we saw you take this team down on land before. So you guys knew you could do it yet again. But coming to this series, going game 5, man, how does it feel to be able to get this win on a champ's main stage against that team?
Yeah, I mean, this feeling's insane. It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing. I think like a lot of people like didn't believe in us, but we believe in each other. We know we can do it. So just want to keep making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay? And you got step 1 done. And you're absolutely right. A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys.
Yeah.
You know, going into that last round of the S&D, you guys go up 5-3. You're talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean, we went up 5-3, and I'm pretty sure like Evan kept saying like just stay calm, just you know, play our game, don't get too like anxious, don't like run like too much. Just play our game. And I mean, that's what we did, so yeah.
You did, Snoopy, man. The series. Now, even going back in the series, the control, we heard the casters talking about you guys not really getting the control off them, you know, all year. What was the game plan going into control? We saw a lot of slaying there.
Yeah, I mean, the first round we won a big offense, and then we just kind of like played like too fast on defense, so they were able to like catch up to us, but like Evan just did it in the same play on control at the end. One is the map, I think, and yeah, I mean, we're all just playing good, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys looking real icy up here on the stage, okay? Now, lastly, you know, what I want to ask you is that, you know, you got a lot of fans supporting you, okay?
Yeah.
You know, how does it feel to be on this champ stage right now? And what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And thank you guys so much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho.
Oh, he's Hispanic.
Y también a mi familia en Monterrey. Les mando un saludo. Los quiero.
I do look like Middle Eastern, bro, like a little Indian.
W, man. W, Snoopy, man. Chris, take us away.
We did that shit. Man, Chad, this is fucking crazy, man. Yo, Sam owes me 10 gifted, Chad. Nah, Sam owes me 10, Chad. He owes me 10, bro. He owes me 10 gifted here. Pat said 30-minute series. Got to point that out on the flank. Absolutely, Ethan. I would love to point that out.
That guy's just a hoss, dude.
I can't wait to hear what they got to say in the flank about this one. I can't wait. Imagine how much better Breach would be with Doug. Yeah, Freight Clutch. I mean, if you put Doug in the roster, you're going to the finals guaranteed. LFD's not making it to Sunday because Scrap has to go to church. Hey, Bam, what are you talking about? Bro, they got to make the run now. Thieves got to make the run. And I think think they can do it, but it's not going to be easy, bro. It's not going to be easy, especially after losing like that. We need a Nate Shot wellness check. Yeah, I wonder what Nate Shot's feeling right now, bro. He's probably pissed, bro. Honestly, bro, it's hard to watch your team lose, bro. Like, hey, I feel for the Thieves guys, bro. I definitely feel for, like, Sam and Nate Shot and the Thieves guys, bro. It sucks watching your team lose, bro, but that was a crazy upset. That was crazy. That was fucking insane. You hop all over Benji when he tries to cast the watch parties. Please shut it down with Duarte, too. The yapping during gameplay is getting ridiculous. I got you, Jesus Christ. I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I trying to, you know, if it's pretty yappy, I'd be muting out. You know, if it's, I also want people to talk. I don't want it to be in silence, but, you know, I'll try and find a balance, Jesus Christ. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on finding a balance, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, Buzz, can we get a Let's Go Thieves for Sam? Hey, Blurry, I'm scared. Sam's muted out right now. I'm scared to talk to him. I think he's pissed. My girl's mad because I'm watching champs. Tell her to go fuck yourself. Hey, Cal, I ain't saying that. You say that, Cal. I ain't saying nothing. Hey, can we get a Sam check, please? Hey, Minnie, he's muted out right now, Minnie Hex. He's not looking too good over there. It's a Thursday Thieves. Let's get it, Vitamin. Vitamin, thank you for the super chat, Vitamin. Surge and Thieves lose. I'm on an edge in Minecraft. They lucky, absolutely. Wait, wait. You're on the edge in Minecraft? Absolutely lucky. Why was Bean to the crowd with an Optic hat? Hey, Ticey, I didn't see that, Ticey. It gets more interesting if FaZe loses to Optic. That would be interesting. Well, hey, as a FaZe supporter, I hope that doesn't happen, but we'll see. You know, I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't want to throw any jinxes. I'm not doing any jinxing or anything this event, bro. I'm just locked in, bro. May the best team win. You know what I mean? Good luck. Absolutely. Alex, thank you for the chat. Appreciate everybody coming in, man.
Bro, could you imagine going?
Is it wild we can see FaZe versus Thieves and losers? That is wild, bro. That is fucking wild. Breaking Point tweet, go fuck yourself. Saluli. What did they tweet? What did Breaking Point tweet? What did they tweet? Let me see. Breaking Point tweet.
He has been terrific. It's been awesome to see.
That is an insane tweet, bro. Bro, that is an insane tweet. Yo, what is going on here?
How they looked at him and how they transitioned.
That's an insane tweet, bro. That's comedy. Did someone check if Sam still has a pulse? Much love. Hashtag zoom off. Hashtag FaZe Hub. Let's get it, Grim. Fuck yeah, baby. My man Grim in the chat. Let's get it, Grim. Let's get it, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Sam's still muted out, bro. I'm scared to talk to him. Should I go ask him how he's feeling? Oh, he's unmuted now.
I'm not gonna lie.
At all.
That spot Snoopy kept playing.
Wish I had a magic wand.
For what?
Repiping. My house needs it.
It doesn't take magic.
Suppose not.
That's such a like ratty, just unexpectable spot.
I think.
Johnson.
Oh,
and
are they up
Tej.
next?
Yeah, Tej or Gwen gonna have a good series here to compete with that sub duo on the other side of the stage.
Does Kleenex family own the Jewel Company?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, they don't.
Why the league?
I remember those mango jewel pods were going like fucking gum, and everybody wanted a mango pod.
Yeah.
I was everyone.
Latency with 10.
I was everyone.
We'll have events like Valorant show matches and intermission with ex-pros and content creators.
We tried that before.
We've done that before.
We did it at MLG. The good old days, we did have that. I, of course, happened to be part of one of those teams. It was myself, Tom Syndicate, who the fuck was it? I don't know, a basketball player and a football player, and it was a showdown between me and Tommy Temper.
Hell yeah.
A sniper showdown in Black Ops 2.
I can't believe Thieves just lost. I mean, I'm still. Shocked.
That's insane.
That just, dude, everyone's bracket is busted, dude. Everybody's. I'm 0 for 2 in predictions so far. I don't know ball.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know ball.
I mean, what do you mean you don't know ball?
I mean,
how do you...
Thieves fans will be getting flashbacks to their very disappointing champs run in Modern Warfare 2. They lost winners round 1 in a Game 5 fashion, and then lost the losers round 1 to Surge, the Q versus, oh my god, who we play next?
Wait. These fans are getting flashbacks. They lost winners round 1 and then lost to Surge. Oh, they do play Surge next.
They play the Couves next.
And Surge has beaten
they
the
play
T8.
T8.
But
Surge has been looking like,
is history about to repeat itself as it often does?
Skip this series. Hey, listen, we only have one more series left until we get to see the big one. Optic versus FaZe.
We don't want to skip
coming
series,
up after
dude.
this next match.
We're
But we have
champs.
a banger here, man. Toronto, Carolina. Who's to say Carolina can't get it done? We just saw Breach take down Goliath. Clown with a big 20. Yo, Purge went huge. Imagine when the boys win. Either FaZe or Thieves won't make Saturday. Hey, where's some wood? Hell yeah, Clown. Appreciate you.
Things getting shaken up here.
I like how Riley, as the seasons have gone on, has
used and utilized everything. Like he's got a Pelican case here that he uses to travel with, and now it's the center console. You know what I mean? Now he's got an extra Pelican case here.
He's got the blueprint on lock at this point.
He knows what the fuck
He's
he's doing.
dialed in, bro.
I'll tell you what.
Contexto? Or something?
Yo, Keithley with a 10 said, you know what time it is,
What?
Riley, if you don't mind. Riley, it's Keithley. He's waiting. What up, Keithley?
Mystery
Teach.
player.
Let's go Teach.
Yeah, let's go Teach.
Yeah, because I'm thinking Teach next,
An
man.
honor.
Right off the rip ski.
Okay, U.S., older than 25, less than 5 wins, has a ring. Let's go, let's go silly.
Don't be silly.
Okay.
Silly.
Okay, 1 ring.
Attach?
Minnesota and LAG. Has less than 3 wins. This might be, Assault.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, Assault.
You pass that to Mark and then have him put it back where
he found it.
He found it.
Got it.
Brain box.
Let's
Who
go.
was it? Who was it?
We're
Sorry,
actually
sorry.
destroying the minigames.
Where's
today.
it? Where's it? Oh, I see it.
Yo, chat, thank you guys so much for the love so far in this drop. It's live today, betterdaysahead.club. If you guys do anything, please tweet me. I've been retweeting some.
Let me see that, right?
Showing you guys some love, so
That. Bring that up.
thank you guys.
No.
And I
The-
got more
the Nate
giveaways
Shot
for you
tweet.
guys as well. Wait, did Matt tweet?
Yep.
Carito with the member. Thank you very much.
Nate Shot says, somebody give me 500 rubble cases ASAP. The Bears need me to open a goal to lock them back in. Oh, piss.
Dude,
Just
I can't
when I
believe
thought
they
I
just
was out.
lost, dude.
Yeah, that shit is
They
crazy.
pulled me back in.
It's champs, though,
That
man.
shit is
Anything
crazy.
can happen at champs. It's one best of 5. It's Call of Duty. Like,
Yeah.
you just never know. You really don't.
It gets gritty.
Don't give it to him, Scott.
I mean, picture how much Boston was like game planning for that series. Like,
That's
you-
actually crazy.
You just never know.
That one's Vault, right?
Vault, yep.
Title shot
Vault
challenge.
dealer first two.
Around-
Dude,
Nicholas-
IMZ, what are you doing, brother?
IMZ.
A 50 bomb from IMZ. Welcome into the 50 new members.
Absolutely,
baby. Dude, IMZ only drops 50s. It's all he does.
What's map 2?
Dealer.
Dealership.
IMZ, the absolute legend. Enjoy those emotes, folks. Give that man IMZ some love.
IMZ, let's go, brother.
Come on, big dog. He
We're
works in
rocking with you,
50s. Fucking legend, bro. Thank you very much, IMZ. We have 2 more series today, folks. Toronto versus Ravens coming up, followed by Optic Phase. Don't go anywhere.
All right, so this is obviously the movie, right, Riley?
Yeah.
Guess movie. All right, so something to note here. The name of the person signing is Nicholas Park. If you look above, is a married.
I don't think Optic and him play next. Okay.
4 reloaded content. So we get season 4 reloaded content. I know a lot of people thought it was dropping this week, but usually we get the blog on Thursday before the update. So obviously it's coming through next week when we'll get the patch notes. So quick overview. It says we're going to get some new gameplay features, some cell shaded Rebirth Island, which I kind of guessed over on Twitter, and then some new modes, Resurgence ranked play, which we kind of already expected. And then it says new mode, Resurgence ranked play, and BR solos update. So gameplay features, it says need a little edge in the fight. Haul in the care package originally in Clash, the start of season 4, now coming to multiple modes featuring 2 gameplay items, the hand cannon and the door barricade. Get rewards by completing the search and destroy contract and stock up on faster using the new loot master perk. Okay, we'll kind of see how that plays out. I don't really feel like a lot of people are hyping up the hand cannon and the door barricade and the search and destroy contract. I didn't really hear a lot of people talking about utilizing that. I think one of the things with the contract is a little bit of a weird contract in my opinion for the search and destroy. Maybe more people will use it now. It's in other modes. And the hand cannon was available doing the Easter egg that's available in downtown, along with getting specialist and a bunch of cash and a little bit of stuff with that. And then door barricade. We'll see if that gets rebalanced, because in terms of its current functionality, it doesn't have a ton of utility, but maybe there's some strategies and some unique situations that'll
Jesus
be more
Christ.
valuable than a plate box or something like that. Care package incoming: Battle Royale, Casual, Resurgence, and Plunder. So it sounds like pretty much every mode. The care package expands outside Clash to multiple game modes. Get the throwable kill streak as a rare reward found in ground loot caches. Toss it to expel a trail of smoke designating the drop site for a loadout size crate with the chance of containing rare loot, including rare equipment, specialist perk, and the following: the field upgrade, the door, and then the kill streak, the hand cannon. Straightforward. And then the Search and Destroy contract: why spend hard-earned cash on acquiring new gear from a buy station when you can blast your way in instead? Activate the Search and Destroy contract. Task your squad by planting a bomb on a buy station to defend the site. I think you only get 30 seconds to watch it, and then once it blows up, you get the reward. So pretty straightforward, but I don't really like how it fits into the gameplay loop of Battle Royale, Resurgence. Plunder, not as big a deal, but Resurgence and Plunder, Battle Royale, it's a little bit weird. New gameplay content. So we got Loot Master. This is gonna be available only in Resurgence and Plunder. It says get more loot from supply caches, which that could be like really powerful in Plunder, because obviously the whole gimmick of Plunder is to loot, do some contracts, get the most money, you win the match. You don't even need to engage with any kind of combat. Simple and very effective. Found as ground loot and Resurgent Plunder, the spawns additional items and gives a higher chance to find tacticals and lethals, cash, field upgrades, kill streaks, and other high-tiered gear. Cell Shaded Rebirth Island. I always spell that with an extra L. I'm silly for that, huh? Not to be outdone with multiplayer. Cell Shaded playlist launching in the mid-season. Call of Duty Warzone is joining in on the fun with the Cell Shaded variant Rebirth Island later in the season. Group up in quad and start slaying. So that'll be that. It says LTM Havoc Royale, 44-player quad. So 11 teams, 15-minute matches. What the hell is on that guy's back? Is that an outfit or an emote, or what am I looking at here? I don't know what the hell is going on there. Somebody in the comments, let me know. Change up the normal gameplay loop modifiers and disturb the fabric of reality. Havoc Royale drops operations in specific areas of Verdansk downtown airport. Obviously, it's like a mini Royale because it's only 44 players. With the loadout in hand, so kind of like Plunder, these modifiers can affect the player, environment, and gameplay rules of the Origins in Modern Warfare 2 and 3 Havoc modes, but bringing high stakes environment and gameplay from Call of Duty Warzone. Adapt, survive through it all, claim victory as the last team standing. Buy stations. These have been adjusted to sell the following items. These are only in Havoc Royale, LTM, so squad buyback, armor plate, gas mask, door barricade, munitions, redeploy drone, hand cannon, and UAV. Within the 6 diminishing circle collapses, expect the modifier as each new zone coalesces on the map. Only one modifier will be active at a time, with 1 or 2 modifiers occurring towards the end of the match, known as the finale modifiers, and each occurs randomly from the following selections. So charge jump performs superhuman leaps and reach previously unimaginable distances holding your button before a charge jump provides a higher. So this is gonna be like maybe that zombies leap thing that we've had before, or some of the other LTMs. Cranked outlines of enemy players periodically flash. Operators have a HUD indicating where foes are nearby. That one's probably kind of crazy. Okay, defeating enemy. Oh, damn. You need to refresh your timer too. Crouch potato. When crouch, operators transform in a sack of potatoes. Movement and jumping are still possible, and health as well as armor slowly regenerates while crouched, which only stops if the operator is struck by fire. I see you. All operators always have an advanced UAV active for them, as well as googly eyes. Okay.
Yeah, that new LTM mode seems stupid,
melon
bro.
heads. Operators pierce watermelon heads with an impressive watermelon-based explosion on hit. Damage to the body is reduced. Damage to the head is multiplied. Okay, this is where they've been spending their time, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's not necessarily for me, but I know people eat this stuff up. Make it rain. More cash and ammo become available to such an extent that it is likely you'll need to reload, as bullets are removed from your reserves rather than your chamber or magazine. Fire sale also activates. Weird. Unregulated airspace. The airspace is no longer overcrowded, allowing more. Oh, damn, that one's crazy one. Showdown, finale modifier. All operators are given identical loadout. Nearby weapons are removed. Okay. Rising gas, and then this is finale operator or modifier. Operators are warned the gas is rising vertically throughout the zone of combat, forcing you to ascend. Fortunately, you'll likely have to obtain a gas mask and personal redeploy drones, Havoc Royale only, during this modifier. That's kind of a cool one in general. If it's reworked smartly, that could be really cool, but I don't know. Drop in, loot up, and prepare, cause havoc. All right. Resurgence Casuals dropping. Ooh, I think this one will end up being pretty popular. They actually came out with some news today, which I'm sure they're going to cover in two more tabs over here. You can see right here, solo playlist update, which we're going to get to. That solos casual playlist are crushing it, and they are not going anywhere for this foreseeable future, is my understanding. But we'll see. So casual experiences come to Resurgence mid-season, mixing humans and bots to fight in the finish. The main Resurgence rule set applies, so do what it takes to stay alive and keep your squad redeploying. Drop in, warm up, teach new players about the game, or just more relaxed Resurgence experience. As with Battle Royale Casual, Call of Duty Warzone Bootcamp, I think they got to get rid of Warzone Bootcamp. I don't feel like it functions well. I played it the other day, and it's just like, it seems like a stupid mode that doesn't really add much to the game. And Casual serves as much of a boot camp if they're not going to get rid of Casual. But that's just my opinion. If you think Casual boot camp has a place, I wish I could understand how, but I think the mode as a whole doesn't work. Game progression is limited in this mode, and results will not count towards or against your stats. So your KD's not going to go up, your wins aren't going to count, but your camos track, your XP tracks, all the other stuff, just like regular Casual. This mode also doesn't count towards your eligibility for Resurgence played games. So if you're going to play ranked, you still need to get your 50 wins or 50 matches or whatever the heck the criteria is. That's coming over. That'll be available. So it'll be trios. I wonder what they're going to do with regular Rebirth trios. I guess we got to see the playlist. World Series of Warzone, they got qualifiers July 22nd, 23rd, 29th, 30th, if you're into that. Call of Duty solo playlist update. So here's the big one. At the start of Season 4, we launched a new playlist test.
We read through that.
It kind of doesn't at the same time. This trend has become possibly like solos. The game solos compared to standard solos. Queue times, ping stability, and other matchmaking metrics saw noticeable improvements. The mode was popular with both existing and returning players. I'm going to have to say this one's kind of silly because I know one of the most popular reasons. I don't know where it would rank, but the vast majority of people will play casual, in my understanding, to do camos, to level up, not to play casual, if that makes sense. So it's like, if I was trying to do my XP grind, I was playing casual solo or casual quads. That's what I would play because I'm like, I'm just mindlessly completing my challenges. I don't need to think or sweat. Boom, done. Same reason why I would play Plunder if I'm doing a specific bounty or contract or whatever challenge. It's just much easier in a mode like that where the skill level is much lower than a regular battle. Like going to play ranked to try and do your challenges. It would be stupid. But I don't know how they factor that in because obviously the motives for the player also matter. But at the end of the day, it's like, well, if that's what people want to do with their playtime, then that's how it counts too, right? So I don't know. This test not only gave us a deeper insight for the viability of casual solo experience, but also reaffirmed existing data around the low engagement standard solos. The results show that casual solos fills a gap in our playlist that many players are interested in. The next step in our test, which launches today, is to make them both available to observe player preference. Obviously, if you're doing camo grind, you're going to go play casual. You're not going to play regular solos. Side-by-side test is an important part of the ongoing effort to refine our playlist experience. We'll share more results with the play test later date. So both are going to be available today with the playlist update. Should be live as this video goes live. While we want players to have the freedom to choose experience the most enjoyable for them, it's vital that we maintain a healthy, balanced ecosystem for our players. Thank you for everyone that jumped into solos this far. Continue feedback. Yada yada yada. So we get combined content. We're gonna get the so for weapon details, we're gonna get the Olympia pickaxe. Both are earnable within the free track of the Beavis and Butthead. So I guess there's gonna be a paid reward track as well. Special weapon, the Olympia 30. The detail of it being a special is it means you can run it as a secondary. So if it's kind of broken, more in multiplayer, not so much in Warzone, unless it can one tap. But if it's a two tap and doesn't have a good reload speed, it's going to be a little bit punishing. Could still be kind of fun depending on the range that it's broken at. And then pickaxe, melee weapon. I don't know why they give 30 levels to melee weapons. Doesn't make sense. Weapon attachments. So we get the G grip that already came in, the Strider, which wasn't particularly good. In non-akimbo, it's decent, but it doesn't compete with the some of the other guns that we have that we already use. So we're gonna get the SVD full auto as well as the TR2 close quarters auto conversion. We'll see how those play out. And then season 4 reloaded events. So we get Beavis and Butthead. That's going to be across all of them. The free track, free mastery, Olympia, premium track. You're going to get some other rewards. COD Tunes. So that's going to be a new event. Additionally, tune into the COD Tunes event. Earn rewards for the TR2. So this is going to be a later one. So the TR2 is going to come probably in a week or two. And then new store offerings. Cool, whatever. People buy this junk. It's sad. At the end of the day, not a crazy update. Okay. It is a mid-season.
Time to prepare.
And it still haven't started, bro?
Keep talking about the time to prepare again. 3 weeks they've had to really put their heads to the grindstone and try to figure out the weaknesses in their game. And that's what I'm really excited about, man. I mean, last time we saw Ultra play, no, commiserations. Could have been a lot nicer for them there at DreamHack. But now here at Champs, the hosts of this very tournament. Let's see how things go for them. For the Ravens, the other side, mate, what are you looking for? What's the real sort of secret sauce here for Carolina?
I mean, listen, it's the hard points. They got 0-2, Betty Boop out. They lost both of them in dominant fashion. One was 250, 175, the other 250, 150. They did not have the sauce in modes 1 and 4. And listen, it's not like you're expecting to be able to pull off an S.
This is in the 2X. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chat. I miss.
Right there from the jump. And, well, these two players getting after, but
yo, Gwen, lock in, bro.
On land in every single category, he's been just a little bit better. 1.15 there for Joe at the top side.
Gwen be acting like his fingers don't work when he on land. My boy Joe, though.
Much more seasoned teammates. Phoenix again, we call him a household name here in the Toronto Ultra County, has been since its inception. A wonderful player indeed. Came in the goods today. We know his family will be in attendance, so he's watching from in Denmark. But now it's time to get into the game, folks. Talk is cheap. The start of this match might be a costly one for the long run of this series. Here we go. Toronto Ultra, the Carolina Royal Ravens, map 1. We got a ball.
And again, if you're Carolina, you want to strike in the hard point immediately. And if you're on the side of Ultra, you're just here to take care of business. You have the clear-cut edge, especially on land. 4-13 there from Carolina. It has been their problem all year long. And I mean, we saw the interview, Slasher talking to Lottie, and all that he said is, we got to stick to the basics. We're just doing dumb things. I'm looking at 4-13. I'm thinking you got to do a hell of a lot more than that, but we'll see if the work has been put in.
Here we go. Right into P1. First time we'll see that purple Ultra in the hard point. As it looks like the Carolina Royal Ravens walk over with opening kills, will push inside right back, but again the tactical retreat, he takes one player with him. Looking towards P2 already, and not a bad start whatsoever for the Ravens.
Yeah, you like that sort of stasis from inside. You lose the opening break, but he makes sure his hang back, keep you away from the time, and his teammates spawn up. So great opening break from Carolina, but not for a ton of time. Dylan Rex, though, continues to thrive. 3 kills from him off rip, but it is always inside, hanging out on the right side, keeping you out of the time, and making sure his teammates have the spawn. So Ultra, gun's not hot, but only a 10-point game.
Yeah, Ravens, lovely work there on P1 so far. Joe with a quick poke in and out. He finds a bit of damage on the slasher. Gwyn finds 2 in the feed there. A bit of beans by new hard point. How many kills can he get before being brought down? The kills might not matter too much just yet. Spawn's good for the Ravens.
And it's the 1v1. It is the battle for the spawns, or at least the new time. Beans takes care of it, so they'll have that initial. Obviously, those purple arrows are swarming. Looking to get this set up before you try and secure.
Here comes the next 2 for Beans. Steps up to the plate. Can't take care of one, but a lot of damage in here. Keep the spree going, can ya? He's got another player to contend with on the inside. Meanwhile, the outside of the hard point, his teammates find all the kills. Beans holds the back down. 3 dead.
Absolutely beautiful, and they're going to know that those back spawns are open, so Beans can continue to play the exact same game while Kleenex gets to be that roaming slayer. So again, Toronto, it was a slow opening break. They keep things under control. Now you're setting up for the kill. They already have the lead. Beans continues to prowl in the kill feed. A thing of beauty. Ultra get everybody, and they're in shape to get the final 20.
Another great 3 there. This has not been a very productive P2 for the Carolina Royal Ravens. They have yet to improve on their scoreline from P1. They might be able to walk away with a tiny bit of scrap, but at this point in time, it is all Ultra so far on P2. Going over to the 3rd. Ravens in position here to get some opening time.
You just got to appreciate for Toronto how easy they make that look. Zero pressure on the time, nice and comfortable, and plenty of space on the rotation. Joe DeCeves might get cut down, and Carolina going to set themselves up for the initial P3 time, but long-term, those purple arrows might be roaming towards the spawn.
Watch on Beans for a moment. We'll check back on his progress a bit later, but for now, it's towards the hard point of the Ravens. Got themselves a foothold, but with all these bodies so close, not a huge amount of kills. Rex through the middle, traded out over to Gwyn. Keeps his kills going. Slasher brought down. A big power position shift. Ultra with the advantage.
Yeah, and again, Slasher was talking about how they just don't want to make the stupid mistakes. He was ready for that gunfight for 20 seconds and gets gunned to bed in one of the most important on the map. And now it's a P3 where you're open and free if you're Ultra. You don't got to collect. You just got to keep them away because long-term, they're in a fine position.
Yeah, an interesting hard point again. You're able to keep your team out of it. Don't let the enemy team get any time. Keep your main eye on that left-hand side of the minimap. That's where 1 and 2 are. That's going to be Beans and Joe prowling the halls. Kills there from Insight. Traded out, and it's going to be a matter of seconds there for the Ravens.
Yeah, and Carolina, the team that is entirely unaggressive in the hard point. Well, now they got to make the jump. 2 players spawning out. An opportunity to actually go and break through that P4, and 2 players have made it through, and they get the spawn. So Carolina, long-term, they have the opportunity.
Joe on the entry. Gets himself on time. Can't get the second. Gwyn's going to find it. Beans on the back line once again. Keeping things as safe and sound as he possibly can there for the Toronto boys. But still, so many Ravens on the inside of time.
That's great from Beans, just to sort of be heads up about the players in the back. The longer he lives, if his teammates get the kills, it's going to be the spawn out. And already number 5 going to be across the map. Now you hit the go button.
They're not for the go button, but wait a minute. The go button has been slammed. Shot. It's going to be Gwyn upstairs, 12 and 6. As he finds a couple of kills, there's another 3 dead for Ultra.
And this has been mixy time as well. This is a minute and a half burned off the game clock already. Joe DeCeves good for 2 in the back, but nonetheless, it's still Carolina inside of the time. Ooh. And that might not be a money hill P4, but all things considered, since Ultra were there first, I think Carolina happy. You can cut your losses and move on. First set of rotations, only a 15-point game.
Not an easy thing to do whatsoever. Ravens back at it. Here we go into the second set of hard points. A wild stat line there from Beans at 12 and 5. 13 and 11 alongside Joe. Rough looks on the other side, though. Gwyn, he has been the man for the Ravens in the kills department. The rest of the squad pulling forward as well.
And we're just going back towards the comfortability. There is not a ton of pace being applied, at least not by the AR players of Ultra. The SMG is able to pierce through and get the P1 time secured. We saw the P2 was actually the money hill for the Ultra squad, and right now they're just sitting here soaking up on the P1 kills, falling into Beans' lap, and Joe DeCeves, well, he's there to be the cleanup crew. Gwyn falls out, all 4 down, and for Carolina, all spawning out.
Due diligence done. You find the kills all over the place. You managed to net the time as well. Kleenex starting to get things going. He's nearly pulled himself out of the deficit he found himself in to start things off. This could be number 13. His 5th in a row if you can catch it. 10 seconds remaining here on P1, and we go towards New and Kleenex. There it is, 5 in a row, all square in the kills and deaths.
And once again, it's so comfortable and so contained. Kleenex is not a player that's ever going to tweak out, make
TJ is 5 and 18. Okay, Gwyn is shooting now. That's what I care about the most. What Joey doing? 17 and 12. Beans is 15 and 7. Insight, not terrible.
He's looking towards the Hellstorm as well.
But they frying right now. Yeah, TJ need to, bro. TJ, he need to do squats, bro. If that picture's real and that's actually TJ in that picture, his lower body need help, bro.
Throws a bit of a dud. We'll see how that plays out in a moment. Joe managed to dodge it, stay alive. Here we go. Ravens on the approach.
Oh my God, Joey.
Yeah, he's snapping in the player cams there too.
Joey Disciple.
At least Carolina get them away from the P2 time, so it's not a perfect full 60, but it's pretty damn close. Another P2 or Ultra established dominance.
Long-term Ravens good spawns. We'll see how that goes right now. P3, last time, not fantastic for either squad in terms of the score. Let's see if this one can be a little different. Gwyn, keeping Kleenex out of trouble. You want to make sure you maintain Ultra in the middle of the map right now. Ravens fighting for time, holding spawns.
And I mean, listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game clock already burned off the clock. Ultra only near 150. This might very well turn into a game by the end that gets decided by the game clock. So we're going to be careful long term. In the short term, the kill feed looks great for Toronto Ultra. Neither team, though, getting any of this time.
Still, you talk about half the game clock. We're still ripping through it. Joe through middle, 22 and 15. gets another one. A Halo gunfire there. All Ultra battling forward once again. Kleenex gets his safe left-hand side of the minimap, though, for the Ravens.
Yeah, 2 players for Ravens already going to spawn out. Ultra, this is your time to strike.
The timing on that hit there was huge. Oh, Gwyn wins a massive one. Stays alive in the third man. Last man Beans. He stays alive for a second longer, and the spawns are all over the place.
Oh, good night.
Still close, but Beans behind on the snap. Not enough.
Yeah, finally going to drop him. You see Slasher still worried about players being on the back line. He is not looking front. It also 2 players get a run through for free. Once again, very passive from this Carolina team. Month of preparation for hardpoint. This is their moment.
Can they stay composed? Pull Kleenex out. Rex there on the trade. Next man in. Joe kept at bay now on the suppression. Side door insight, bangs his way through with a 2.
And listen,
Toronto win. Toronto win the breakoff.
Right now, it is a kill race between those players on Ultra. 3 players, 20 plus. They got a 100-point lead, and maybe the game clock won't matter. Ultra cleaning house on the Money Hills.
30 seconds to go, and here we have the Ravens desperately trying to get through, knocking on the door. Ultra, hold them down, hold them at bay. Don't let a single second get away from them. 187 are climbing.
Yeah, clean and comfortable, and now at this point suffocating. Ultra made a single mistake on the first P4 rotation. Outside of that, they have been nearly flawless. Kills being collected by Carolina. The time will not be. After the first set of rotations, 15-point game. After the second set, 120 between these 2 teams.
Not to mention the trades as well. Teamwork on point right now from Ultra. We'll see a look at the assists at the end of this game as well. Bound to be disgusting. 202 to 90 in our 3rd set of hardpoints.
And again, that month of preparation, keep in mind, Ultra get to prepare too, because things are looking even worse. Back to the P1, you're looking at the kill feed in all 4 players for Toronto. Pulling out the Jackal for this hill. Gwyn looking to make the impact, and he does good damage.
Gwyn is 31 and 18, and TJ is 12 and 26. Rex is 15 and 25. What the f?
Finds himself another.
Yo, bro. Joey Disciple is 29 and 20. He about to be 30 and 20, bro.
Let the kills come to you. That's a Jackal that he just gets the damage out range. Might get traded out, but once again, Insight, he has lived in this spot. A P2 Carolina going to be desperate to get, and they at least get the initial kills. A small window of opportunity, but Kleenex is behind you.
And it's been red. It's been by Rex. Trades are there, and it's Insight, the king of the hill, truly now fighting forward. On time is going to be Joe. Gwyn on the trade out. Now Ravens in a position to hold this.
Push him in the back. No trophies out for the back corner, but Insight waiting for the reinforcements to roll through. He's got 2 players over towards Carpet, but right now, no motion being made. Kleenex gets 2, though. That's the go button. The one-shot call out, and all of a sudden, Gwyn, last man in the hill, in the collapse.
This is a great 30 from them. This is sealing the deal. They get the tick. They do get the tick off this, as long as they stay on it.
5 seconds to go. 25 points on the clock. You're going to be able to get this one. Ravens have got to contest for a second to force another.
Terrible timing.
That's how you start things off. Kleenex slows them down. It's a little bit longer. A 5 spree. Not going to be a 6 just yet. Here comes Gwyn. Down the stairs, into the feed. You've still got to get towards time. It is still Toronto's map. You've got to get a single second win. He does it. Another hard point we will see at the very least.
Yeah, delaying the inevitable. Carolina doing just enough that now they can lose it over on that P3 Ultra. 6
Gwyn is double pause, bro.
P3 Ravens. They are circling. They're in position. A 40 bomb from Gwyn. It will arguably be for the L unless something miraculous happens. But hey, it's chance.
Not arguably. They definitely losing.
On the approach for 2. Kleenex on a pinch, and that is going to be map 1 in the books, ladies and gentlemen.
Jesus Christ, bro.
As the hosts take the first.
Oh, brother, map 1, dominant on the squirrels. Dominant.
Damn, what the hell was that? Someone just throw water at them?
Tomatoes and shit.
Wait, yeah, I just saw water flying in the air. I don't know what the hell it was. What the fuck was that? Saw water fly. Look at Beans.
Yeah, Beans was like, what the fuck came from behind me?
Oh! That shit was exciting.
GIF. New GIF right there.
Some excitement out of that water bottle right there. A burst of passion.
Damn, bro.
Said, drink me, Beans. I mean, shit.
Whoa, Riley. Rogue. I like it.
Dude, shout out to Ace, win your ones. Thank you, Ruthie. But yeah, another dominant vault.
Just bring him over here, man.
You're loving him? We'll take a look at that scoreboard. It's not pretty for one player, and that's TJ, 13 and 34.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Slasher, 17 and 25. Rex is 19 and 31.
Next map coming up, Dealership. We saw it though earlier. Hey, Miami got blown out map 1, and then they come out, win the next 3. Doable. But does Carolina have that same composure as that Miami team? I don't know. Just got the polo to show up with the swag at my next company golf tournament. Hey,
okay.
I'll be joining you soon. I'll be joining you golfers out there on the links.
Around the world.
Can't wait. Preparing for the final match of the day. There they are, the boys. Look at that little tub of monster. They're well caffeinated. Much like myself, I'm fucking caffeinated. Oh, I'm caffeinated.
Caffeinated.
Hopefully the boys come out.
Those Air Max 95s, the neons looking flavorful.
They saw Thieves lose. The thing, you just don't want to get ahead of yourself. You're about to play FaZe. You saw Thieves lose. You just got to focus on FaZe. Sturm with a 20. Bush's baked beans. That boy Beans.
Benjamin.
Money Mark needs Benjamin here.
Oh, real shit though, chat.
Yeah, they're going to need Tej in a big way here. He can't be doing that. Oh. Oh.
We can't even see it, Riley.
That's all right. We got the
gist of it. Oh, there it is. They just
Beans, what the
You couldn't believe that shit?
fuck?
He's like
Beans?
Gwen's.
Oh, Gwen.
Yeah, that damn, that actually was.
That was his first map at Champs?
Yeah.
And you're getting costed like that? Oh. Not a good start.
That was costed on a huge scale.
All right, dealership coming up next. What time is the meet and greet? So yeah, Tiff, it's here. I have the times. All right, 1:30 Saturday and then 12 on Sunday.
Yeah.
So Saturday we are going to be a little bit late to the watch party. I didn't think it was going to be like that, but apparently doors open a lot later than we thought they did.
Oh.
That's all right, buddy.
Yeah, you guys can hold it down. We'll be zooming back here. But Tej, I mean, Tej's known for search. Brush it off. Fuck it. Lock in.
All right, we'll see if Toronto continue to dominate or if Gwyn's teammates show up for this next one. Chat, don't forget after this, the big one, Optic versus FaZe.
It's going to be cinema.
Finish out day 1 of Champs.
I'm starting to take deeper breaths as we
We've been
closer
live
and
for
closer.
4 hours. But yeah, it's been flying
Oh,
by.
shit.
Short 4 hours.
I mean, bro,
We did call it.
it's fucking Champs.
And we called it. We said
Yeah.
all the matches today were going to be fucking sick. And then fucking Thieves losing? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Time flies when you're having fun. This beats the hell out of watching online league matches. Let me tell you. Some of those days were slow. Oh, Falcons versus fucking
That'll be the battle. That'll be the first
LAG.
blood. A nade with no trophies.
No
There for the
disrespect.
Well, me no harm.
But I mean,
Win takes the fight forward to the next man up. On
I know, brother.
What is that, Chow?
Come on, Gwyn, do
Ooh.
it yourself, fucking kid. You can do it in
no.
search. 1v3 for Gwyn.
Beans is on it. Now Gwyn finds himself in a 1v3.
1-0 very
do it.
quickly.
Yo, they gotta help Gwyn for real.
Zero time wasted.
He's getting in the mix. I mean,
Now with
shit.
17 seconds in the round, you're already getting pinched in.
Yeah, you don't like
Yeah,
that either?
quick, decisive pinch from Joey D.
Yeah, they
Works
rocking
out
my favorite color and they
beautifully.
playing like
And the last laugh.
Yeah, that was a great
Like
play.
they just-
Yeah, and good blood nade here. Grenade.
Huh?
Yeah, no trophy. Round 1, no trophy. Boom.
Oh.
They took a gamble there.
My shit started.
That makes the next sort of gunfight.
Tell the chat. Say chat. Say bang.
Monster.
Opening round. Choosing
1-0.
the other foot now.
Ravens, they'll be on defense.
Yeah, still no trophies coming out from these players. The Kleenex
There you go,
is
Diggy.
already
Oh
in the
my God,
mix.
he's running
is
out.
When he
looking
starts
down,
doing
the
this, it gets
pressure
real scary.
already on. He gets back down low, so everybody's alive.
Oh,
Bomb
nothing's
over
coming
towards
easy.
BTJ.
Okay, there are two
There's
gets
the
one.
lead.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
Ravens
pretty
have got 2 kills
Wow.
back.
There you go. Good
That
lord,
is a
Gwyn.
wonderful bounce back indeed. Put the shoe on the other foot and they have kicked Ultra's ass in this one. Kleenex got
Okay, 1-1. Good round from the Ravens. Good bounce back.
into the game, folks.
Yeah, and that's a beautiful round as well.
Am
for
I
the
seeing
Ravens.
Boston
Reading
won?
the
Yes, you
pressure.
are. Correct.
Kleenex was getting through the middle of the map, and I think he was back there for the coverage.
We couldn't believe it either.
Taking the aggressive play, and that second gunfight win there by Gwyn. Nice little one pump action. That kid is shooting.
Yeah, one's good. Massive damage output there.
Yeah, Gwyn gets what? 2 on the round, 3 on the round right there?
Gets 2. Siege opens up with blood. Gwyn finds 2, and then Dylan Rex closes the round out.
The 1vx plays.
Okay, back on the offense of the Ravens.
Round 3.
Should have trophies for these nades this time.
Wait, it's AVA.
Trophies.
Blind counter's gonna work.
Meh.
Shenanigans. A bad stunt from
Stunned
T.
himself.
I wonder if they end up wrapping this now. Okay.
That'll help.
That nade's gonna help progress.
Go get him.
No, no.
Oh,
You can't do that with
now.
Nayo.
Space to work with in the middle of the map, and
Bang.
he's already moving. Sends insights in for the
But
pick.
you stand yourself no chance if someone does that with a sub.
Bang.
You can just tell this guy's feeling it.
That's going to be the plant from the Ravens. We check this still.
We just let Gwyn do what he wants. I got clutches,
Could
Gwyn.
have happened there on the hops.
Full flank, do whatever.
Okay, a lot of
Good to
info
go, bud. You got
collected,
insight
though.
on the pinch, by the way, so all 3 of these players are completely trapped.
No, something's up from behind. So again, head on a swivel right now, Ravens. You are surrounded.
How's he gonna do this?
Someone,
He waiting for Jake.
one has to shoot and then he can get through. One has to start shooting.
He's gonna beat this shit down.
Yep.
Here he comes. Oh, good.
Wow.
Pitches in now, he's trapped.
Wow.
Good reset. Good patience.
Ultra take the lead.
Tell him you narrating it,
Yeah, I
baby.
mean, Ultra just played it better.
That is
Carolina
That is
was
my
playing
stream now.
terrible, but-
Huh.
gameplay. Insight was getting tags in. He's basically back in the
All right, 2-1.
by the little coffee shop, and that means.
But
those
yeah, I mean, it
2
really
players
opens up with what you said. He
and Insight
tries to make a
typically
play in
metal
a
boost,
man-up
wraps around
scenario,
through the
gets
middle of the map
picked,
to
throws
be
their
there with his
advantage. It's
teammates.
like,
That
Yeah, there's
means
just no reason
Carolina
for it.
no reason.
uncomfortable. They're worried
Just
about
play
the pinch
tight.
the entire time.
But it
When
don't
is the pressure going to
matter,
come in?
no.
Well, it is
Play
big
tight or
yards
late
there
pitch.
for Toronto. Make sure you shut them down. Insight, one of the smartest players in the game.
Just got back from Guns N' Roses at Wembley Stadium. Hell yeah, bro.
That's awesome.
That sounds fire.
Time, folks. You'll have to watch the VOD back and find out for yourselves, Ravens. 2-1. Ultra on attack this time round. Joe Deceives, bomb in hand.
Looking for the nade spots as well. Joe Deceives making
Okay, yep,
fearful,
they're waiting out
standing
these
near
nades, no
cars. They're
trophies.
waiting for the pressure to roll through, but actually Carolina.
But they're hard
looking
stacking
for the
B.
counter over towards the B site. That stun connects on 3, so that flock is
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
all
roaming
just
all the
fly
way
back.
towards A. And Ultra, it looks like they're happy to square up.
Yeah, that specificity eliminates.
They just lost full.
Yeah, they just lost fucking good. And now here comes a car.
Space. Not going to happen. Gwyn.
Dang.
5-2.
Dang, Nabbit. We're flabbergasted.
Longest duos we have in Call of Duty history, Insight and Kleenex, an opportunity
Yeah.
to get to work, but
Yeah, make them
right
make the
now,
play
a
here. Just make them
monumental
plant.
task.
I love this setup there from the Ravens. They
Bomb's going down.
All bases covered. They're going to be able to hit the retake now together as one, Carolina.
Oh, obviously a must-win round for Carolina.
Gwyn on the vent.
They ain't losing
If
this.
you
There's
lose
no fucking
this-
way.
A little bit of trouble in a second. Full bomb site control. Nobody home.
Yep, trapped at the
T
vent.
gets rid of one. 1v3.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, man.
2-2.
Ravens
Good
play it
place.
smart, play it sensible. They
Yeah, it's 2-2.
Dude, holy,
Absolutely
I thought that was
perfect, and that is
Revan,
the
dude.
Ravens just
utility
won.
there from
Ravens just
Carolina.
won.
Ravens
Dylan?
for a second?
Yeah, I
John
thought that was
Bobble.
Revan.
Bobbles back?
I thought
No,
that
I
was
think
Bobble.
I think
That was
the
exactly
Toronto's
the
gonna
same
win
way
the
those cars. Blow
the
them up
match.
before you move over. That's 2
If they
rounds in a
lose,
row.
are they
The Ravens aren't
eliminated? No,
terrible
every
if
team has to
they-
lose twice a
if they don't
chance.
wanna be.
No losers bracket.
Fact that connects on 3 players, and after that, super
All right, 2-2.
easy reads for Carolina.
Great
On
grenade
point
there
with
from
utility.
Slasher.
The pace is slow.
Oh, that's just great to see.
Yeah.
Real
By
happy.
kids, I mean the old man.
You just see a two-piece
Yeah,
nade.
they
you're
got a
like,
two-piece
fuck
with a
yeah,
card nade.
brother.
Well, look at that. 3
That's why it
lovely
was
cards
2-4.
displayed there, so no trophies in position whatsoever. That was a stinger. Oh, we're up and about. We are moving.
Oh, be careful.
A-bomb site looks to be the target right now for the Ravens.
I'm sorry, Quantum. I'm trying to keep up with all of them, brother. We're locked in.
Exposed. Thank you, brother.
I apologize, but thank you so much. Oh, and it's a quick A plan here.
I like it. Look at number 2, though. Derek Jeter.
Look at number 2, yep.
And that's the information.
Oh, he's got runny bump.
Keep this. This is your job. You can't let this go now.
Gwen, I mean, you established the control.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got 2-piece.
2v2
now.
2v2. Teach is weak.
2v2 retake on A.
That's a Nate right in his ass.
If he was a legend,
Nate smoke out some cross.
Oh.
2v1
Dylan
now.
Rex, it's your time to be fucking great, kid. Not today.
Joe Deceives has a round. 3 on the round for him.
From young Joe alongside the defuse.
He dodges the exploding vehicles, and now he gets to shoot his
That was just perfect. Uses the nade smoke to cross. Teach is just laying down.
Take the lead. Quick look at this
Are you gonna go upstairs and get ready?
Yeah, that's insane, bro. That's paper.
Yeah, it was.
She can stay.
Can't even blame him for that
She
one.
can chill.
The clock is in the red at this moment in time. You've got to get this play done.
Like, look how much ground he's
Teach,
clearing, bro.
no coverage there from Rex.
I mean, Teach was just so trapped. Nothing he could do there.
All-star moment right there.
I feel like right there, Dylan should have maybe tried hopping on top of that Jeep.
Value of utility and S&D is
To watch the cross?
Yeah. Grenade to root out the spot on TJ, just clearing out information.
All right, 3-2.
Joe Deceives, second All-Star team, as you
Yeah, you comb your hair with that. I use it for my beard though.
in the game, and one of the smartest
Bomb's going B, double
Yeah,
through
it's a
mid.
small one, but I can still use it.
Okay, that's bomb down.
Helps me get all like the knots and stuff.
Then it just dominated this match.
Oh, we talked about the long-time duo of Inside and Kleenex in a previous moment. Now is the new duo of Beans and Joe. Going up against the Ravens. They're doing their best to keep them contained.
Come on, Joe.
They have
Help me.
awareness.
They're getting everything thrown at them.
Bomb being down. Top right-hand side of the mini.
Yeah.
I mean, Joe just put himself on an island here. He's able to get out.
Gets away with his life.
No, wall bang.
Yeah, wow. TJ raining the shots through. No safe
All right, 3v1 for Benjamin. That's a start.
For a 1v3.
Beans with 1v3, but again, I'm not sure if he has any idea where the next two players are.
Look where the bomb's at, though. They're just rapping together.
Teach and Slasher now, hand in hand. Brothers in arms, looking to bring down Beans.
Ooh.
Timing is going to be out.
Timing?
And they are
Timing? Doesn't get out. 3-3.
Let's go, Teach. I'm feeling like Teach.
I'm feeling like Teach.
We trade rounds again.
I'll run the docks in the first HP.
Default strat by the looks of it coming out from
Thank you, Quantum.
overwhelming.
Thank you very much, Quantum. You said I'm a roofer and I'd like to nail down bows. What does that even mean?
Oh, I don't even play like that.
Dude said something else earlier.
Yeah, he's getting wild, man. He's getting
Yeah.
wild with the super chat.
Let's see how much wilder he can get.
Get crazy. Get loud.
Oh, don't open that box.
I was kidding.
Don't.
Hey, man, if it's yellow or
That ain't an
red,
invite.
that's not an invite, dude.
3-3 as we
Kind of sounded like one, though.
Ravens on attack now. Towards A they go.
Twice.
Speaking of adjustments, Carolina continually attacking this A site. Even with the bomb down, though, they've struggled to get success. And if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. But they've had some
Okay.
flaws. We'll
Yep.
see if they
A
can
going
fix it
down.
in the post plant.
Trophy
out,
going
maybe
down.
slow down the
Yeah.
Semtexes, so
Which one?
small little extra
4v4
edge,
retake.
Still
The right one?
pure
Okay.
4 versus 4, and this time from Ultra, no pinches, but Gwyn gets a
Dude,
kill.
Gwyn
on
is
Kleenex
just-
again.
Oh, wait a minute. We get at least one out of it. And it looks like Beans
Rocket
took
League.
damage from the second as well. So RC's gone. 3v3. Box in the red. Over to Beans.
T gets
Makes his
caught in
way
the same
forward on the
spot.
opener. Ultra now swarming over the
Drop it.
site. Last man Slasher. Nowhere to be home. Are they going to jump on this one?
Yeah, he's so
Slasher,
fast.
Chris,
Yeah.
and dealt with.
4-3.
Ultra take the
Everyone
lead.
dies around him.
I mean, Teach just gets caught. Same spot, bro.
The governor smiling from ear to ear. Having a good time up there with his team.
To the car and Ultra, well, they simply have him dialed in. And this is another performance as well for Gwyn. He's actually had Kleenex's number. Multiple kills he's able to get to open up the middle of the map, and none of it has mattered.
Some of those 4 first bloods as well. Oh, shoots past TJ.
That's tough.
John had a newspaper on the back.
The bigger car.
They got to stop going to that car, bro, because it's bad luck. Just keep dying here.
Dealt with. Nice, a tough seat.
Or blow it up
Hear
before
the
you get
buzz of
there.
The RC car. You kind of know your numbers up, especially on dealership.
Yeah, funny how the bomb site is the least explosive thing on this section of the map.
All right, Toronto back on offense.
What they need to do is make adjustments through the middle of the map and over towards B. Well, it's been singular
it's a B
pushes,
blind
now
counter.
they're
This
squaring
might
up.
work.
Oh my God.
Hello, boys.
Teej.
Oh, we are sending it this round.
Semi.
That's going to push Quinn back at the very least. Joe,
Look at
he's
number
still
3, though.
tagged
He's
up.
through mid-map.
Can you take advantage of the man with the low hit points? You sure can. He's now trapped alone on the inside.
Oh, he's
he
gotta
gets
go.
out of the room with a
Shit.
hail
Oh, he's
of
out.
fire.
Wait.
Insight picks up another.
Let
So
them
wait
play
a
with
minute.
him. Go
This
ahead.
round from Ultra is far from
They
over.
got a 2v1 somewhere, bro.
So Joe has information
He saw
on
both of them,
two.
right?
Oh my gosh, does he get caught?
Unfortunately,
They're going
they
deep.
have two players to deal with, and I think they might have spotted
Yep,
him. Yeah,
get in there. You
tags
gotta fight him
He's
now.
in a
You know
tough
that.
spot.
No way.
Oh.
I thought he was going to do it.
Yeah,
Beautiful
same.
stuff inside now.
Come
All right.
on, Jamie.
Hey,
That
That would have been
RNL
nasty if he got that off live.
Don't play with
That
him.
RNL scuff pad is in hand
100%.
at this moment.
Adds 10% clutch
It
factor.
does.
Don't play with him. He'll take your spot.
4-4.
He's got an RNL controller?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The RNL
Once
scuff.
again, it is the exact
He
same
said, Hector,
strat
I
for
can get
Carolina
really
on defense
wild.
that
Please
continues
Oh,
don't.
to
trust
pay
me,
off.
we believe
Ultra
you, brother.
actually did make the
Oh, no,
adjustments
we
at
believe
extra
We
you.
believe you.
He said get ready for the gunfights.
Thank you, Quantum.
Completely outplayed the teamwork there from Carolina being shown
All right,
off.
4-4, we got ourselves a banger map,
Oh,
too.
look at where you made it roll,
They
Liv.
have rolled his A site. They've been allowed to get the bomb down.
They rolled so far,
unsuccessful in
stinky
the
butt.
first plants. If I'm on the side of Ravens, I'm thinking it is time for an
Hold on,
adjustment
hold
in
on,
this round.
hold on.
Yeah, let's see what Toronto
Liv.
does here.
That will get it. I'll get it.
They've been hard
Come back.
countering a lot on their defenses.
Stop leaning so hard.
Hard counter mid. Nobody's home.
Stop leaning so hard. That will get it.
Oh, no. Oh, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. They're running it down.
The whole Ravens roster, they're all here.
Anybody
Yeah.
work out for him?
Start things
Their
off
whole team is here.
right now for the Ravens. Teej trying to get in there for the kill. You've got a lot of damage
Oh,
down, but wait a minute,
no.
Ultra from the back foot. It's sweet chin music now as it's down to a 2v3.
Yeah,
Where?
Hey, they made the
You
adjustment.
want to get on the
Yeah,
floor? You
like,
can't. It's hard
Bro,
with baby.
I don't even know what the goal was this round.
I mean, they got their kill. They got blood.
You're having these two players,
I don't
TJ
even
and
know what the
Slasher,
goal was.
playing for picks. Two of the best S&D players of all time. 45 seconds to
Oh.
work.
Ultra's not going to give you anything. They're going to force you to plant.
How about?
Yeah, Teej, he gets a lot of damage in, so that's going to be him backed up.
Bye.
Yeah, they ain't overextended for that, though.
Those players are now.
I actually like this. Yeah, plant this. T just stays here.
Yeah.
Yeah, T's gonna have to make a play though eventually.
Some sort of discord there in
He has to
Ah.
find one.
Tell me, Teej.
Oh, that is
Good
magnificent
rip.
from Teej.
Oh.
They're going to get a
Almost.
second
He's
man.
one
with
shot.
Slasher
They
now
swapped
maneuvers
out
in.
though.
Can he make it a 1v1?
Come on,
He
Austin.
sure can.
1v1.
Joe
Oh, yeah, he
steps up
wants
for
this.
it.
Joey
Eyes are
Vito,
on.
he's gonna
And the
run up
bomb
on
planted
Austin.
as
I know
well.
he is. Watch
Here
it.
we go. It's the new school versus the old school, and the dance is on.
Oh, here he comes.
Joe sits
Oh,
down. Slasher puts
Slam
Joe
it from Slasher.
No reaction
Slasher
from
slow.
the veteran.
Slasher?
Huge. They said it's not over yet.
Damn.
Liv, you gotta say Slasher slow.
1v2 from Slasher.
Let's go, let it go.
5-4.
He's been winning his
Look at
ones
Joe.
since Joe Deceives was in the womb.
Sick bastard.
I mean, for
There it
There it
is
is.
right there, the pad.
Come on now.
Matt Point.
Shout out Jamie, man.
Shout out Jamie.
Shout out
Craven
Jamie.
Moorhead.
History continued to
Craven
Like I
Moorhead.
said, Slasher, his clutch rate on the year is not good.
I think
but
we're
in
going round
purely
11 here,
1v1s,
folks.
He has been spectacular.
Could we be so lucky?
Once you
Toronto's
get him
gonna
in
go
that
A,
moment,
yep.
He delivers.
Easy read.
Blind counter, though.
Blind counter.
Packs are about to fly.
Meet me at A.
Got there in time to slow down the
Yo.
Suns. Here we go.
Oh.
The fight is being
Oh,
brought to you.
shit.
Quinn, he opens up the avenue. Anyone on the
Yeah,
pitch?
you gotta get
Joe
out.
on the
Oh, man,
tactical
two.
retreat.
Dude, is
Bad
Quinn
news,
everything?
It's just you and Beans.
Yeah, Gwyn
Ravens are
10
taking
bomb.
this round by the
2v4
throat.
now for Ultra.
They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the deciding factor. Ultra,
I hear a car.
desperation.
Don't
Yeah,
hit
try to
yourself.
bait
Trying to
one
make
in
a
the Joe,
machine.
maybe.
You're not man that
You
will
can't
end
throw
the
these,
round
okay?
right now is the RC car.
You can play with
Buzzes
him.
forward.
You can't throw this headset.
It may have found itself a comfortable corner. Or
And again, Carolina thinking the same way. Let them plant, we'll retake.
Yep.
to stay alive here on dealership.
No need to scam. Make them make the play.
See how they play this.
Dig in for the
I have to get in there,
onslaught of the
Joe.
Ravens.
You gotta make a play out of me.
Yeah, and the car already gives the intel. Carolina
Bomb
gonna be
down.
quick on the swarm. All four
Don't get
players
blooded.
together
Right
again.
there, yeah.
I mean, look, but they're trapping themselves.
Yeah, it's too hard. Oh, there goes Jamie. What you need?
Joe
Beans
trying to
gotta
take
stay
a
out.
round. Gwyn on the approach forward as
Yeah,
well.
Beans
Here
is
comes
just-
Beans.
he's
That's
down.
one. Trade it out again.
See, they
My
might
God.
just
Joe,
like
you
it.
don't
Back
have
here,
to.
right?
cut him slide.
You ain't
Those
TJ.
players.
That's why. That's
Teach
what
is
I
reading
said.
that.
All right, there it is. The must-win map from Carolina is a Carolina victory, 1-1.
1-1.
You trying to put it back on?
Big bounce back there from the Ravens after a very tough map number 1. Gwen's still frying, bro. Gwen's having himself a series so far. Next 2 maps coming up, we've got ourselves Protocol Rewind.
Absolutely.
And it's similar to that series earlier, bro. You get slam map 1. Who gives a shit? You come in, you win the map 2. Series is evened up now. Momentum on the side of Carolina. Take a look at the scoreboard. Gwyn dropping double digits, 1,500 damage, a huge bounce back map for Tej after a very bad map one. 1,500 for him, sure.
0 first deaths in a double-digit performance. Right now, Gwyn for MVP.
We got a 1-1 series, folks. Riley, what do you got for us?
Let's see it, Ryland.
Oh, he's got the new scuff. Someone in the chat earlier said they're selling out pretty quickly. I don't know if that's true or not, but.
Whoa. TV's off, Ryland. Never mind, we're back.
Sweat banning.
Oh, I like that.
Sweat banning.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I like the black one better. I like the black base better.
So do I, yeah.
Yeah, cold.
Yeah, this shit's so cool.
I like the white.
Actually, yeah, I like the white.
Sleek.
Yeah, I like the white one more. Yup. Anti-drift sticks, all of it. Bells, whistles, you name it, you got it. Shouts out, Scuff.
Man, look at the man right there.
The crowd is dead, guys. It's Thursday, man. They'll lighten up in there.
It's
I'm telling
Thursday in Kitchener, man. You gotta just.
People are still driving. They're on their way, guys.
I'm anxious to see. I'm anxious to see what the Optic series looks like, because people might be. It might get rowdy for the Optic series. We'll have to see.
It's not just it's Optic versus FaZe.
That's right. That is right, chat. Don't forget, the more likes the stream gets, the more giveaways.
We're at 23K already.
That's a lot of likes.
We're almost a third of the way done, and it's day one. I'm sure we're crushing it. We crushed it last year. I'm sure we're going to crush it this year. I think last year, wasn't the top goal 100,000 likes last year? Was it 75 last year too? Still crushed it. We'll be doing one more giveaway today. It'll be the silver tier during the Optic FaZe series, folks. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere, folks. Yo, Quantum, come on, brother. Thank you very much, Scumbag, for the 10. I mean, you guys are just throwing some weird ones, huh? Love this view you guys have. Yeah, the view's great, man.
It's beautiful here, man.
We got a nice little patio back here. It's like a little sky bridge. It's fucking gas, man.
What a city, man.
No, I mean, seriously.
What a city.
Oh, no, we can't play this out, Mark.
He's coming right now. Green.
Whoa.
Oh.
Money.
Wall.
No. Don't go in the mouth, baby. Here.
Let's do food.
Flower.
Wait, who the fuck spelled Optic like that?
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
Tulip.
Salad.
Oh my God.
Rose.
Did you throw everything? Throw what thing?
Sunflower.
You're a
Vase.
sunflower.
No.
Tree.
Under me.
Dandelion.
Pine Park.
Photosynthesis. You imagine?
Plant.
You're a fucking plant pot, mate?
Pot.
Grass.
Tulip.
Weed.
Tree.
This word doesn't count.
Cannabis.
Grow.
Tulip. Okay, what's another?
Fertilize.
Orchid. Nice. It's a flower, guys.
Mulch.
It's a flower.
Fertilize.
Couldn't be further from it. What's another flower? We already did rose, right?
Yeah, we did rose.
What about a dandelion?
Did that.
What about a magnolia?
Okay.
So it's a flower.
Basil.
Avocado.
Avocado's not a fucking fruit. I mean a flower.
Avocado.
Beet. B-E-E-T.
Guys, it's a flower.
Cocoa. The cocoa plant. Cacao.
Cacao.
Oh no.
It's cacao flower? So why'd you say
I
it?
remember that Dora episode.
You did
How's
have
chocolate
pot.
made?
A marigold?
Shit, dude, I don't know that many flowers.
Yeah.
I don't know any flowers either. Tulip.
Tulip, rose,
magnolia,
dandelion.
Oh, jasmine? No, that's
rice.
Ah. Damn, company. Happened on company hours.
First thing, and I put it on camera too.
No, don't put it here. It's just silence from both of you afterwards.
Daisy.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Daisies. Seed. Dude, relax. It's something to do with a plant. We don't know plants like that, bro. Ivy.
Ooh, poisoned. Okay, what are flowers?
Woods.
Do we have a botanist in the chat? Do we?
How about,
Lily.
Oh, Lily's good. Fuck, man.
Garden.
Lavender. Ooh, lavender.
Here you go, mama.
We choked. Map starting up, chat. It's
Fuck,
1-1,
dude, we
Toronto versus
choked.
Carolina. Coming up next, Optic versus FaZe. So
Don't go anywhere.
Sit your ass in that seat. Watch with the boys.
Wait, is that Killer? Is that Killer throwing another 5? It is, dude. I couldn't even see your name, and I just knew it was Killer, bro. Couldn't even see it. Thank you very much, Killer, for the 5 members here on the YouTube. Here we go, folks. Protocol control. First time seeing it here at Champs.
Shootout. Carolina could be the team to prove us wrong right from the jump. Find out Ultra going to have defense up first.
Hey, Gwen, man, you got to tip your hat. This kid's frying so far. Goes insane in hardpoint, drops double digits in surge.
Yeah, he's had
And we've been pretty critical of his land play all season long, so I think it's pretty important for us to sit here and gas him when he's
had some
there
struggles.
shitting.
But here he goes. 2-0 start. Make it 3.
And they can simply not hang. That is 3 down in the
4
field.
dead. Here we go. Perfect opportunity here for the Ravens.
Gorgeous work coming from the Ravens. Beautiful opener.
Flamingo.
The word was flamingo?
That's a bird.
That's a bird.
Yo, Gwen is everything. Gwen can't be stopped, bro.
They're about to get B. Look, they're spawning deep right. Are they even going to fight this?
Yeah, they might just have to give it up here. They're only single stacked on it, though.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Wow. Are we seeing another first series, dude?
We're going to add another minute of play. A-zone contest, not for long.
First kick's already on to A. 2 for 2 trades.
The A-zone now open for business. 2 minutes
Last player shown on the map.
15 to 22.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, finally, Toronto going to get some mid-map control here. If you're the Ravens, just don't get put in the box and don't let them dwindle lives.
Carolina, this is
oh,
shit.
Gotta win that.
Yeah, you do.
You can afford to take your time, slow the pace down, and get these kills. And Gwen, well, get shut down there. This is where the spawn trap might be a blender. There, Ultra, they are swarming. Ravens' life lead is starting to dissipate rapidly. Melting
Yep,
like
and exactly that. They get put into the trap here. They got to break out.
Left. Joe caught out. Good job out of Gwyn. Gets a lucky turn and now fight your way forward.
Okay, 2 dead. Do they see the guy top zip? Now they know.
Gotta get clean X. He's gonna be in top six. That's who Gwyn's looking for. While Sasha
This guy's still alive. Heli too. Look at number 1.
Out of the spawn. They've at least got the middle map pressure, and you got Gwyn behind enemy lines. So Carolina, you fought themselves out of the spawn, but it took a minute to set it up. You gotta knock this down. Hello.
Great timing.
This guy's the man right now.
Paints the walls with insight now. So
dude, he's just getting those like super close kills against ARs.
Second segment. Lovely positioning right now from the Ravens. This is, I mean, a big stack as well. This
yeah,
is
number 2.
On it. The zone's gonna flood. Gwyn's gonna fall. The second tick of progress.
Second tick comes through.
For the coverage.
Bless you.
Still on time. That team's trying to make something happen here. He's got the back.
Thanks. He's got to go.
Can he get the kill?
Oh, fucking
Surely
shot.
Ultra swarm all over him. And
Good
now he gets a
win.
kill, but wait, enough to buy some time.
It's 6 to 10 though. They got no lives. They can just trade out.
This round isn't over yet. It's 6 lives remaining for Toronto.
Oh, he skates right
from this point on. You need to slow him down.
Yeah, but you can't turtle if you're Carolina. Like, you gotta go. Like,
yeah,
you can't make these lives irrelevant. If you play this slow, the lives become pointless.
We also have the clock to work against too.
Ravens now starting to get creative. TJ looking for the flank. You don't have a lot of time to do this, but wait,
no.
man on time.
Okay, that helps.
But still, they have enough lives to do this.
But here comes the flank.
Oh,
Thank God. The kill.
Dude.
Does. No lives, Ultra.
That happens to me all the time.
But it's basically around the surge right now.
Number 8's going to be able to make his way towards the zone.
I mean,
Great plays.
Oh my God, look at Teach, man. I'm feeling like
going to get this offensive round. Big contest. Clean up some wrecks.
Stiller stopping time. Great shots.
What, Dill?
Wow,
1-0
Carolina,
Ravens.
1-0. Big offensive round win.
That could have been played way better.
That was an awesome break from Carolina, though. Getting B that quick just gives them so much time to work A.
Yeah, I mean, Gwen just drops ball back over at the B side.
52 to work with. Toronto Ultra. This is the best play, right? They're setting up the spawn trap. Joe Deceive starts to go on a tear. Beans goes on a 5 spree as well. It took Carolina a minute to get out of it. The moment Gwyn gets behind enemy lines.
Now Toronto on offense. This map's 50-50 though. You can win either. Very heavily break dependent. Like right there, Ravens get a great break. Slowly dwindle the lives down. Just got your DM. Here's 10 for those baby wipes you asked for. Absolutely in the fridge. Chilled.
Ravens will be on defense.
Thank you very much, Krez.
That is pretty crazy.
Losing a first round on defense from Ultra, it feels.
Don't worry about me.
Keep those wipes in the fridge.
So much more pressure on you.
Don't worry about how I'm living. I'm living right.
I mean, that's a good start for Toronto.
Yep. Clean break.
Right now, a 3-man stack. They're going to get rid of the A zone as quick as they can. There's a little bit of a run around.
First tick comes through very quickly.
Don't accept any weird gifts or candy.
Get it done. Wow. Ultra.
Second tick.
Segment's gone.
Joe Deceive looking for the get back.
Blink and you might miss this offense. I mean, fuck me. They're about to get put in it.
Gotten a single kill in this round, so how about that? A response. Offense might
Is it raining?
Okay.
Yeah, it's 7 lives already. Haven't got a kill.
Finally, Gwyn finds one.
Yeah, call him out.
Okay, Teach. Big 2-piece alleviate that pressure.
Bro, I might eat me some again, bro. I'm getting hungry. Oh my god, bro.
Line him up.
Big Joe.
Slasher. That just makes me mad because, like, how is no one already looking mid?
What the fuck?
Wallbang that? Is that tech? I would never think to go for it. But Kleenex seemingly had the idea.
Nah, he didn't wallbang him. He, like, laid down, didn't he?
Yeah, those bullets were.
Oh my god, clean.
Oh wait, they're trolling.
They got 14 lives left, bro.
Oh, he's
yeah, this is all Toronto.
Yeah, Toby's in flow right now.
Jimmy
freezes him.
The Great Dane moving magnificently through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys of the Ravens not only on the radar of his teammates, but now.
Oh, he can't be seen right now.
Oh,
no more
finally.
in the mag, no more in the life.
Big 2 with this shot.
So it's 9 left for the Ravens.
Yeah, just stop clock, good play.
Doing exactly that. He does not really have too much team support.
Don't
so
die
he's
though,
gonna hop off
Beans.
the zone. Carolina.
Yeah, don't die, Beans.
Deficit can pull this round
Get
off
one.
if they
Hey,
just keep
this
him away.
is not impossible.
And so far, so good. The kill feed right now is looking painful for Toronto Ultra.
Yep, go get the spawner, Beans.
Like that. If you run out of time, the Ravens win it.
Yeah, freebie, sure.
These kills are all good.
Go back on that time. Get back on time.
14-5. This round's over.
Last man down. That's going to be the last lives here for the Ravens. Ultra should.
Still though,
I say should.
want to get it done by those ticks to potentially lock in that defense. They're just going to fly it though. They're probably not going to get the ticks out.
Shot them down. Kleenex at range there with his jackal.
Yep, just fly out. Yep. 1-1.
Final 2. 1-1.
Great offense by Ultra. I mean,
this has got to be
I
like Joe
forgot.
Deceive's best Call of Duty ever, right? I mean,
That
the
quick
difference in what we've seen throughout his career to the domination.
It started last. He started getting really good last year.
Until the end of last year.
But he
this
also
year
came up. They dropped him, and then
exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Mies
like
is
he went on a
hungry.
revenge tour, and his skill like doubled or tripled. Because he's been dominant,
He's
like
actually
dangerous.
disgusting.
Mies is hungry?
He's gross at this game.
all right, 1-1. Both offenses won by each team.
Did Breach win? Yes, they did. Boston Breach upset Thieves earlier.
What you guys didn't know, but now you will, is that Riley ran into Joe Deceives in ranked, so he said that he trained him.
Carried him, he said.
Oh, carried him.
Yeah, he said he carried him.
He warmed him up.
Oh, yeah.
Riley was sitting hill.
might deliver. TJ, the solo capture, surviving for the moment.
The problem is that his teammates start to
Oh, Riley, man.
Yeah, you've got Toronto boys all
I have a
over
lot of
your
intel
spawn.
about Riley now.
Oh, here we go. Left-hand side.
That is a very, very poor
It
break.
could be a bloodbath. Young Joe on 5.
Let's just say there's a very popular mod that thinks he's uncoachable.
Here comes.
He doesn't receive coaching very well.
He thinks every play he makes is the right one.
Nice job from
I'm with
Riley,
Riley.
I can promise you that's not true. I've seen it. I've seen it live.
I won't say which mod.
Hey, Riley, not everyone makes the right
Does
throw.
it rhyme with whiff?
Out of
very least, they're stacking
Out of courtesy for her identity, I'm not going to tell.
Having a little bit of a tougher time. Oh dear, speaking of clean,
3 dead.
Great workout, slasher, top window, beautiful shots. 22 to 19. The Mad Titan holds it all together.
Hey, this guy don't want to die.
God, bounce off the house.
Yeah, hit him with the cone.
Over the nade, he's quite literally
Just a
got
kiss.
everything he's got to keep
Takes out
control
Gwyn.
top mid. TJ finding a team kill, but no problem. A couple more kills to his name, but 35 seconds, and Ultra take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. They're going to have to hop out of this window
Okay,
at some
good
point.
pick.
Slasher picks up a little bit extra, but
I mean, he
Carolina
ain't leaving
decided to
these
go
windows.
towards A.
Okay.
Gwyn takes care
There
of
he
B.
goes.
The A
Oh,
pressure
that's why you
now
shouldn't have
open.
left
You know
those
where the last
windows.
two players are. Rex cleans one of them up, and he got a
Okay,
double
they might
back
get this
on A.
extension. 2
This is
ticks.
looking good on the minimap. It should be secured.
A lovely corner
Good
from Rex
play.
as well. Gonna get any more of the spawn.
Oh, he saw him, no? Nope.
Nope.
Covered now, and again, he's eyes on. But that's going to be the A zone done. So
Okay,
beautiful
Rex,
stuff.
heating up.
DW heating up.
Force spree right now. We're nowhere near streaks, but we are certainly controlling the map.
And great reaction time for Rex to make sure you take care of
14-14.
before the spawn traps get a little bit crazy. So he is a nuisance on grandmas, and he continues to be a
Good
5
trade, dog,
streak before he
again. Good
falls. But his
trade.
teammates have so much pressure up on the map, they're on the B zone.
Oh.
Yep, get down low
went up
control. I
there.
like the route.
One man on the capture towards B. It's going to be Gwyn. Can he win this fight?
Oh, that's a poorly timed 3 days.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? All 4 stack the point. That should be the round. Unless it's great grenades.
For the Ravens. One more wave of
Good
ultra
tag.
players. Can they hold
That's
it
a
together?
roller, they're gonna
The
land
three
on
Throws a
that.
rounds
roly
down.
poly at him, too.
All right.
Two dead,
Oh,
three
shit.
dead.
Map
Round
point for
over.
Carolina. I mean, it's all offense right now.
Yeah, 3 out of 3 offense is one on this control map.
In a row in
Fucking damn it,
Carolina.
teams.
I mean, the Maestros right now orchestrating that one. They had to work for it. That is 2 different times
All right,
where they
Toronto.
truly had to get out of the spawn trap. Joe Deceives loves to
Now you're
be
depending
in
on
the
an
best
offensive
play,
win to even
but still,
push
even
you to
on
a
the
round 5, and that's a
job.
lot of ticks
He is off
for the
ball,
Ravens.
going basically
Yo,
out
Joe's a
of
kill
the
cam.
Yeah, he's always got
Yeah,
best
oh,
buds.
taking their
he's-
time to get started for good reason. Once they make it out, they are
Don't tell me Toronto trolling, bro. Usually Toronto is unbeatable on this map, bro.
Ravens a big break here.
Like this is a best control map. I'm genuinely surprised it's even close.
Ultra, they won their attacking round as well.
Can't call it a champs, man. If Ravens win this, over 3. Can't call it. Don't know ball. What are you gonna do?
Well, if you're
I'm
0
a
for
pussy.
3, I hope you go for 4.
Attacking round in,
If Ravens
yeah.
win this, I know ball.
Here in control. Oh, with insight in the back and forth continues.
A lot of ball to be played, though.
Amen to that. Scumper jumper. Amen to that.
Where's she?
Info
Where's she
top
pull my
trips.
cone?
Yep, don't shoot, Joe. Just get up there, you know?
It has been ideal. So now 2-1 again for the Ravens overall. A nice bit of a life lead for Ultra. No one on his zones.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 square up battle right now towards the middle of the map. Insight's taking the underground round.
Oh, hello.
What? How do you not see him?
That entry kill, but you
Ooh, imagine he stuck his balls right there, bro.
40 seconds
Just
burned
fucking
off the
triple
game
ball.
clock, and Ultra just now moving towards B, but Insight by his lonesome
shot it
has
back.
no one to watch his back and is just gonna
Imagine
get
the
cut
power
down.
with
Ultra
3
looking
balls.
a little bit discombobulated on the map for the
Can't.
moment. Finally, little
Okay, but still only 40 seconds left in the clock, so.
Can't even fathom it.
Fights by B as well. TJ starts to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. One segment down at A. Here come the nades. There's to be found. 2 men down the street. B.
Okay, little one pump.
stays
Help
alive.
Beans, man. Look over him.
Slasher, what can he do? Can he get forward? Somebody find an angle? No. Second segment on its way out.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's regen though.
He's still fighting. There it is.
Yeah, Beans is in battle, bro.
Yeah, bro. Why did it take them so long to get there?
Insight on the zone alone.
And they gave up the pressure. You had number 7 Gwyn winning the gunfights, but he didn't stay towards the middle map. He went on the
Does
face,
this
and
final
that's the
tick come
A-zone
through? It
secure,
does.
so
Minute 36.
Wins there getting all
It's a
the
lot.
goals.
Oh, Insight snappy.
Go, Jamie, that RNL pad.
And they got the big
6
life lead.
Study
kill
right top mid.
differential.
Next keeps 2 players down low. Can he sniff out the man on the inside? Sure can. That's a big win.
It's good info, stun.
Insight finding another one as well. So now Tej has to back on up. It looks like Kleenex. Is he going to catch this out? No need. His boys are there for it. Wins the next man up for the Ravens.
You saw him?
He does.
Oh, an air of anxiety as they
Did he
lose
call him
control
out,
of Gwyn. They lose sight of him, and now he's on a run.
All right,
Like this
Ravens.
app, either way, though, it is a 7
Fragile scenario.
Plenty of time and
Very.
stopping the clock. And this has just been an absolute offensive.
Oh my God,
This
Kleenex.
is seriously all
Shuts him
offense.
down. That
You're
is the
praying for a round 5
3-spree.
offense.
I
at this
mean,
point.
seriously.
Like that, good enough. We're going to be going to a round 5.
They got coverage on Rex.
Yeah,
that's
we're going
it.
round
That's
5
GG's.
here.
Here we go.
Ravens might have one more crack, but they're down 8 lives. Yeah, this is done.
It's Gwyn. Oh, and he
I
gets
believe
in, but for a
Ravens have
second
defense.
only.
If I read those
Sheesh.
picks correctly, I think Ravens got D here.
Donut shop.
But it's 4 for 4 offenses.
And it looks like the mighty Joe Deceives, 34 and 24, might be the difference maker.
Can they clutch up?
Secured defense.
Who y'all got? Whoever has L?
You know what? I'm going to tell you, as soon as the round starts and I see which side each team has, I'm going to give you the right
I'm
call.
gonna be honest.
Pretty sure Ravens have D.
Think so?
I think so.
I'm taking the Ravens.
I'm taking the Ravens.
I think Ravens win the first defense of the map in round 5 to clutch and go up 2-1.
Because Toronto won by
Toronto on
lives.
the brink of defeat on the first series here. Hear me and hear me clear.
Yep, Ravens D.
There you go. Ravens this time around, I don't think you wanted defense. I think you really wanted it.
Joe Deceives with 35. Shooting.
Ravens have fought their way forward as much as they possibly can. Slasher and Gwyn in that feed.
Okay, some ultra
We just haven't
chance.
seen a team get to the point where they can start the spawn trap yet. It's been all like mid-map fights. Like there hasn't been a situation to actually put him into it. And I just think Carolina needs to find that situation here.
Good plays at Austin.
I mean, they've been doing it. If they're able to do that, then it's easy time, easy mode for them. Because if they've been keeping up like this, fighting in the middle.
Ultra's doing a great job at stopping the clock, though.
Find the blood. 2 people on pinch.
But the issue is this pitch is so slow.
Can you win back-to-back attacking rounds? Ultra, they're trying
Tees
to
with a big 2, 3, 2 for
1v1,
1.
Dylan Rex, Toby Kleenex.
If the defending team stands on the zone, they get rid of the progress. That's where you have to secure those.
Oh, they spot him.
Fall low, man.
22 in lives.
Oh, huge kill.
The scams.
After round gone, though. Joe on the pinch.
This is what you done.
Oh, he's doing it all. 37 and 28 for Big Joe. Not like this.
Nah, yeah. If they get this early,
He's got to go.
Gets one.
You got to fight A here. They can't.
The A zone is gonna fall in
no.
Minute 38. Wait, they get him off it.
Once
Contest is in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get the execution.
They see him too. They see him on the steps.
He just has
Austin, focus on spawners, brother. Let this guy work.
Did he just fall off the fucking map? He just fell off the map.
He
Oh
just
my
fell off the map.
goodness.
oh my god.
You hate to see that.
There's 20 seconds
Oh,
left
no.
on the map. Rex is holding it together.
That might split this map down the middle.
Opportunity now to dive in. Joe Deceives could drive onto the point, looking for those
Joe's
kills.
playing for
Here comes
spawners. He's
Bees,
gonna fall.
Back on towards time.
3 dead.
Done. Ravens.
Can they get there?
No.
The Ravens have done it. The
Oh,
Ravens have
no,
done
they
it.
can get there.
There might be a contest, but
Gotta
there's no
ride
way you
the
come through
wall.
this position.
Gotta stay up on that
1.1
wall.
seconds on it. Wait a minute.
No way.
Buys
The
time.
Ravens haven't
Wait.
done it.
No fucking way.
Last
Get
play.
him off.
Last hope.
Pause.
Can we go from 1.1
No.
to a minute?
Oh my god. It's a minute extension. 98.
Continues. 8 plays.
Ooh, Big Joe. Joey Disciple.
Dude, it's stop.
Why are you running like that?
Equalize
Out
at
of your
least.
mind?
He's one shot.
Nice.
Can Rex save it again? Kleenex on the capture.
Oh my god.
Carolina from
He
upstairs.
two-piece. I smell it.
Oh, no,
You stay
brother.
down, yeah.
We're
It's
finding
falling
kills
apart.
all over the place. A 2-man cap. Here come the
7-5.
One
reinforcements.
shot.
Ravens looking for a poke or two, but there's no one here yet.
They just need to relax. Need to relax.
Oh my god, those are big wins. They're both trapped 10 steps.
Ultra trying to get up there.
How you dying there, boss?
Left for the Ravens.
Oh my
Let's go
god.
to the
Round
Joe.
search, 4v4.
Yes.
5 seconds on
30
the
seconds.
Yes.
This is a big swing map. Bro, Toronto, it should not be this close, bro.
The collapse, Joe.
And you're looking for the extra kill.
Is 6 low zip? I think he's low zip.
Joe's
Or is he
spot
top?
is so good
Joe's
here.
about to get taken out of position right here.
Oh my god, the timing is awful.
Oh no.
He lives.
He gets out.
Gets away with it. 15 seconds.
Oh my god, 3v3.
Gwyn got him though. They had isolated Gwyn.
3v2.
Gwyn still finds an extra. He's trying to get away. He's gonna get cut down.
3v1.
3v1. Last man standing. Slasher.
Last one
They got
up.
the time as well.
Liddy.
7.6 stops. Slasher. Last man left alive. Fighting for his
Oh
life.
yeah, he's toaster.
Fighting
Yeah,
for
that's
the
it.
map. Ultra. They've somehow done
Oh, they're
it.
just
my God, he's
shimmying
just
him like
fucking
that, yeah.
Wow.
Just wasting
Wow,
his time right
dude.
Toronto, get it.
Wow, bro.
Carolina,
Oh, that hurts.
Carolina just broke down.
That hurts if you're a Carolina.
They actually sold that, bro.
Three trap stairs,
3-1
bro?
Ultra.
And they were trap stairs. What the
It was
fuck?
so fucked.
They had it.
Carolina just bottled it.
Soiled it.
Ultra wins 3-1.
Soiled it.
They were actually
That is
so
so
fucked at the
tough.
stairs.
Now we're going into a rewind
What
hard
just happened?
point.
Sheesh, man.
We were literally fucked at the stairs. All you had to do was kill them and then just go forward.
That was a great control map, though. Really back and forth. Great map.
Yeah, I really don't know
All
how,
five
though.
Offenses end up getting it done in the end.
I don't know how.
Holy shit, Joe playing his life there.
Yeah, Joe just went huge. Finesse that guy, bottom grandma's like he just went massive.
Dude, that is an absolute heartbreaker, man.
Yeah, if
It
you're.
was so close. Look, that would have made it 3.
Oh, he gets that kill too. He's out of their base.
Yo, Toom with a 10. Shout out Bose for taking time out of his day to run rank with E-Man.
Hey, that boy Mark.
Yeah, I play when I'm on console. If you're ootin', I'll invite you to my game. No
Hell yeah.
problem.
Hell yeah.
But you gotta be ootin'.
Damn,
That is-
that's
that
very
is such a heartbreaker,
deflating
bro.
if you're the Ravens.
Can we get some meatballs when
Wait,
the
what
boys
happened?
play? Hey, man.
What
Don't worry, we've been
Oh,
eating.
Austin could have contested and Gwen team kills him. Yeah, he jumps out, gets team killed, wins the fight too, but I don't think it matters. I don't know if he contests. They get it like right as he dies. And look
There's
at that.
the scoreboard.
Joe
Big Joe,
deceives.
41 on your forehead, kid.
Guy's been amazing. 41 bomb.
What could you say? I mean, he's killing everything in fucking front of him. Game's so
And
much
making
easier.
plays,
Yeah,
finessing, like
game's so much easier, and this
Yeah.
guy's literally good for 2.
yeah, Joe doing his thing yet again.
Yeah, bro.
You think it's a 3-1 now, Zin?
Yes.
I would say so. I honestly would say so.
I think Carolina's like, what the fuck did we just do? So tough. What was it, like 10 seconds left? They get those kills, it's over, right? 8?
8 seconds.
Should have just fucking pummeled those guys stairs and just ran forward.
Well, Insight somehow got a kill after that. They were both trapped stairs. Insight found one.
Yeah,
I
up
don't know
top,
how.
the guy up top. Yep.
Probably just got to kill Lip or something, right? I
Yep.
would assume.
And they just let Joe get under the base. He goes up.
But not over yet.
It's not, but
Not over yet. 2-1 series.
those losses hurt.
Sure.
Yeah, hit a little 2 times for us.
Yes.
How do they? Come on, man.
That's
Hey,
not for
I'm
us,
down
man.
for a 3-1 here. I'm trying to see the
Same,
boys.
same,
I
same,
mean,
same.
fuck,
Of
we got
course.
optic phase
Of
next.
course,
I'm
you're right.
trying to
You're
see
right,
that.
you're right.
I need that.
Who cares about my picks, man? You know what I'm saying? We need to see the boys get up there.
Need that. All right, here we go. Gwen's been having a hell of a series, though. You got to tip the hat to him, man.
A dominant series.
Dude, Quantum, come on, brother. He's just firing them now, just over and
Saying
over.
crazy shit?
Just, I mean, brother.
He's firing.
I
off
told
today.
you don't open the door, man, because once that door's open,
Jesus.
it ain't stopping.
Bro, these
What?
I'm looking all day. I'm seeing all this white shit all over me. These sweats, I didn't look. They're new. Just,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because they haven't been washed yet?
I'm like, bro, I sneezed and I saw this whole bunch of dust come up in there.
Look at that. Last 5 hard points for Carolina. That's a whole lot of L's.
Look at this shit, chat. Oh, you probably can't even see it.
Yeah, probably 3-1 Ultra. I hope I'm wrong. Would love to see a Game 5 here before we get to watch the absolute gentleman take on Atlanta FaZe.
58,000 viewers, but 24,000 likes. The math ain't mapping. Or
That's a lot
mathin'.
of likes.
Yeah, we usually have like
You should remind
a
them.
fraction of that.
A lot of likes. Yeah, chat, guys. This weekend, like the stream. The more likes, the more giveaways unlocked, baby.
Absolutely.
Think we're
That's that cash
We'll
app
show you
prestige.
What's up,
the
man?
graphic after this one, chat. Don't even worry about it.
All right, here we go.
You
2-1
control the
Ultra.
giveaways
That point
this
for them.
weekend.
Carolina kind of bottled that one, but
Nah, not kinda.
a chance to make up for it here if they can force this map 5.
Here comes the Terminator.
Yeah, low bang out.
Joe deceives, aka the Terminator. I like it. Oh my god. Beans is full of it.
Oh, my boy Benjamin. God damn.
Yeah, they gotta hold these spawns though. Good
Pissed
kill by
on.
Toby. 3 dead, 4
Oh my
dead.
god.
Great start for the Squirrels here.
I just don't really have any faith in Carolina's hard point.
I don't have any faith in them as a squad, bro. Gwyn was 40 and 22,
You know, it's a slower game.
and the rest of his team was just like incoherent, bro.
Oh,
working on the pinch, but not there to block the spawn.
He's got to stay alive back here.
Have it read, and this
But
is what they're
instead of them hitting front, though, they went around.
Yeah, T's got to play his life.
to break these spawns.
Looking back, yeah.
Nice pick, Tej.
Okay,
hold on. Gwyn shoots the gap. He's going to find one. This is the break potential.
Yeah, should be a break. Last player alive
Yeah.
downstairs.
That's a clinical break.
Yeah,
Off the
beautiful.
back of
Good
Tej's
stuff.
flood.
It worked out. It was good plays.
Oh, good rib, Gwyn.
Playing unbelievable today.
Yeah, that was dirty.
CleanX answers right back with the names of his own. Trophy's now in position.
Just like that, they right back in this thing. These next two hills is gonna be huge, bro. These next two hills are gonna be huge.
Yeah, they're going to get this last time, but still. Ultra holding down P3, P4, which is very important.
Yeah, these two hills are the ones I think. They can
These
keep
matter the
it
most.
close, but
You can actually chain like 45 into a full 60, bro, and go up tons. You can 100 point the game right here, bro.
Counter-attack from Ultra. They're committing numbers towards this side. Now it's going to leave the defenders on time.
Oh, they about to get insta broke. They're already through. Okay, no.
My gosh. Did he get his
Oh, wow.
or did he not get it?
Ultra come out on top. Yeah, this is where Toronto.
I don't think he got it.
When things get weird, when things
8 playing is low. Okay, 8 goes down.
Can't get
Yeah, this can get ugly. Hold on.
Honestly, decent time so far on this P3. And somehow Rex is number 9 on the minimap. The scoreboard.
Okay.
Wow, good luck keeping up with this.
Why doesn't 6 push through and try to flip?
Yeah, back and forth we go.
Litigo out there trying to get it done. Rex towards time.
Toronto's still locking down spawns.
Shoulder to shoulder.
They're fine with this. Let them have this.
That trophy's only going to get you so far.
See him setting up, playing it safe.
Hold on.
Lovely amount of scrap time.
Wait.
Good shots.
Carolina gonna have to get past 3 different.
Wait.
Hold on.
They spawned out. They flipped.
Hit that go button.
In line, anybody's guess. It's gonna be
No
inside,
way.
and all of a sudden, third number 1.
No,
Jonas
he goes.
James was last
Oh,
man
he goes
standing.
so big in the
Kleenex
back
and
though.
him provide.
All
Rex
that
inside
hard
the
work,
hill.
and now you spawn all the way in Narnia.
I know.
Damn, bro.
That hurts.
That's how you get punished on this map, and you should.
That hurts.
That hurts a lot. You're like, we just got 3 kills.
One step closer, the Ravens now come towards the fray. Joe keeps them back at least one.
We're still trying to
Numbers
break this
off,
shit.
Dwindling rapidly. As the trades go down, Joe brought to his knees on the Gwyn.
Fuck that
He could
taco.
barely get near beepers. And then it's a desperation play with 20 seconds to go on the
Yeah,
board.
this last 20 should go the way of Toronto.
P4 again. There was a moment of
And it will.
opportunity for Carolina to make that.
Crazy ego,
Over
child.
the Gen Hill now.
Receives, just strike right back. P4, the money hill provides.
Okay, they
once
actually scam
again.
out of
It's
hill,
not quite
but-
a perfect full 60, but it's good enough to give you a 45-point lead going into new. Carolina, though, are here first, and they're keeping the pressure in the backs of Carolina. Right now, looking good on P5.
Over to Jens. Ultra with a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in. Here we go.
Wow. Surgical break.
Oh,
He shot his teammate. The 2 Toronto players, the one in the back shot the one in the front. They're not down that much going into second rotations. Damn.
This guy's gross. Second to none, bro.
I've sent him. Another cop car. Blue me. Absolutely blue. I got team. One team on me. Orange. One's in new as well.
I'm behind him, sec. Still build. There's two. Behind him. There's two.
What a play. What a play by Beans right there. He gets through unseen. He says he's taking a route. And now the spawns flip. Oh, back to back.
I like this.
Oh, awesome. Nice play. I spawned out deep. One's going core right now. I'm on the boat. I'm one shot. Help me, Joe. Blue, Joe.
I'll see him blue.
No, yo, last could be deeper. I'll take a blue.
I'll see him blue.
He's both. Deeper. Inside. Under.
He's out of me. I'm on blue.
Yo, go green. Green. Wait, you want book.
I'm playing blue.
Trying to play there. Yo, bump me.
Book's dead.
Nice. I'm playing through there.
They're
gonna be on you. He's on you.
Wax on me. Nice. Double John, this guy new.
On you, Joe. Yo, right side glass. You be on them. Free go. Right side glass. Nice.
Yo, one deep yellow.
Your life, Teach.
He's deep on you.
Date over.
One shot. Let's go, Tom.
I tried dating him. Stun. Nice. Could be close burger on me, guys.
I did one.
He's burger.
Top burger.
They got 15.
Close burger.
Are they getting back spawns? They are. They can't lose these spawns, bro. Like I said, they can fully flip the game on his head now.
One blue on me. He won book.
Backside time stun.
It's still right there.
He won on me.
Top burger.
Come on, Teach.
Top burger for driveway.
He won a driveway.
I'm trying to stay up, bro.
He won a driveway. Yo, hold this people. He won door. Song.
I'm trying to play your deep left. He's weak. Come
Yo,
Yo,
pillar.
they can get. I'm your office. I'm seeing deep left.
I think he went on the map.
Gwyn spawns out.
What was that? This could be core.
Could be deep left.
Yeah.
Big win.
I think that was it.
Spawning deep.
Push up all weak.
I'm in the back.
He's close car on you.
Hard.
Missing one, right? Could be on left. Could be on left, bro.
I'll get
Has to be on left.
Oh.
What are these spawns look like? Yep,
Yeah.
back left spawn.
They got the time. They're gonna
You
need
hear
all
him in the
60.
comms. Win the P4, win the game.
Save the cheerleader, save
Save
the
the
world.
world.
Start to finish.
3 dead.
Wonderful kill. 3 dead in the feet immediately. Beans
Well
last
played
enough
thus
for him
far.
to make any sort of dent in the setup you've got right now for the Ravens. This is what you want.
Might see a lead
He's on
change
the
brewing
ground.
here.
So far,
40
so good.
seconds,
Everybody
still
was
very
good.
healthy here.
Making the call. He's got the left side locked down. His teammates here for the right street. Gwyn on the coverage and 2 bodies near the time.
Oh, no.
Difficult setup to break down. Go to see if
Okay,
he's man
they
out of
keep
the hill.
finding these clutch
Traded
kills, though, around the hill.
Carolina keeping it clean.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother's right. Here we go.
Carolina with the lead.
TJ having a great map.
Y'all know the win con, 215.
Yeah, Teach is flying this match.
215. And they are at it. Let's see if they win a rotation.
Over to the Gen Hill in 10 seconds. Toronto backing up.
P4, they absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into
Oh, this is about to be a bang out. I can just feel it. It's about to get real weird here.
Get in there.
Oh, Teach.
2 for 2.
Now looking towards the next man on time.
Big win here in Hill. It's Teach.
Incoming stun. Can we find the
Here they come.
break now on the cards?
Hey, got him.
We're in. The Ravens find their way
Oh
forward.
my God, are we going 5, boys?
Trying to get inside. They get their own trades. Rex in a pinch.
Oh my God, he's gonna die in the back.
Oh my God.
He's been turned on.
Stays alive.
He's been fucking spammed.
Oh my God.
Thankfully, the bailout just walked into the hill.
It's a game of pressure right now. Ultra desperation.
Oh,
effort to
wow.
stay
3
alive.
fall.
The kill
Holy
feed
shit.
looking purple.
No.
They're keeping it clean. Still down by 20.
Still got to hold it.
Holy shit. It's a bang out.
It's a grade A bang out.
Dude, they just keep losing these trade battles. Joe with 3.
Oh my God, bro. Fucking
Yeah,
deceived.
sure. Give him 3 field goods. He's about to go on to the next hill, RoboCop.
Oh my God. Is it that Ultra's clutch or is it that Ravens can't clutch up?
Still play Beans.
Oh my gosh. 3 dead.
No. Ultra, they will be here first.
Oh.
He gets 1
Oh.
damage.
One shot. He's 1 shot.
One solid break is what
Trophy
you've got the
down,
Ravens. Pick up the
15 seconds
trophies and play
needed.
as well. Slash
No,
up,
man.
first man into the fight. Taken care of by Rex. Inside
1 for
now,
1.
staying alive as best he can.
Come
this
on.
is for the series. Connects.
Oh!
Oh my
Almost gets turned on. Is it gonna matter?
It's over.
GG.
GG.
Toronto clutching up
GG.
yet again. Wow.
250 to 230.
Bang
Yeah, the governor, he said, fuck you.
Yes, sir.
What's up, man?
Smack team needed that again.
Gwyn's been fucking costed.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely costed. And Rex got spat on. It's tough, man.
Oh, he tried to pre-fire him.
That was a great series, though.
This guy's got
That
every
was awesome.
jersey.
That was a great series.
All right, I need to piss because coming up next, there is not a second I will miss. Optic versus FaZe coming up next.
Come on! And then right after that, I promise you, I'm putting belt to absolute behind my boy and solos because they back. And they're probably going to take it away.
Then they lose the HP like that, just back-to-back heartbreakers to get sent down to the loser's bracket. We'll be seeing them again tomorrow. They're going to play the loser of this match coming up right now, Optic versus FaZe. Oh! Oh!
Absolutely there.
The calm before the storm. It's about to get wild.
I'm checking my blood pressure right
Yeah.
now.
But yeah, congratulations to Toronto. Moving on to the winner's semifinal.
Home team.
Very close series, though.
Defending the North, are they?
What's the key to beating FaZe? For us, just clutching up in the late game. We always play them close, but they always close it out on us. Always comes down to like 10 to 15 point hard points. I mean, really, it's kind of like, you know, it's easy to say we just got to clutch, but I mean, we do.
Of course.
Because it's always right there. But yeah, those last two maps were great to watch.
Yeah, I mean, look at the difference, man. Like on the first one, obviously they got taken. On the second one, obviously they won, and then 3-2. But it was very winnable if it wasn't for a couple of mistakes here and there. And then the last one, get the fuck out of here, man. Again,
8 seconds.
Begging the question.
Left on the control.
Are Ultra super clutch, or are the Ravens unable to close it out?
I mean, Ravens have just been struggling. They continue struggling.
What if somebody watching the stream is watching us from one of those windows?
I don't want to think about that.
That'd be so cool.
Jesus Christ.
Texted you.
Map 4, map 3.
Your phone number?
Crazy how you guys were able to acquire
Oh,
those last
gotcha.
two to be able to make this into a 3-1 fashion. But let's go to map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end. We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost to S&D. It's 15-15 on the
Let me see them
lives.
ruffles,
1
kid.
second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head as that situation was happening?
I mean, you know, we got wiped and we were just like, can Jamie even make the point? He made the point. I think the guy top trips was shooting the zigs a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did for you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had to feel a sigh of relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%. I mean, I took the biggest deep breath of all time. I was like, holy, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you know, testing the ice a little early. Had to test a little early.
Had to test them a little early, okay? Now, talk to me about how is it being in champs, playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd? I know that win felt good.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've never had like a fan base on my side at events, so to hear this, you know, walking out with the biggest smile on my face, you guys are amazing. I mean, I love you all, and thank you so much.
All right, Joe, you heard it here from Joe. He loves you all in the crowd out there, and that's gonna do it for us, Toronto Ultra.
That boy Joey
They
T,
stay
man,
pushing
he's
forward.
been so damn good.
Icy, man.
Gotta be feeling great after that.
Congratulations to
And now
Toronto,
it's
our
prime
first
time, folks.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate one from Carolina, but ladies and gentlemen, Optic first phase is coming up very shortly.
I'm assuming we're gonna have a relatively long break here.
You think?
Yeah, it's Optic phase. It's about to get milked, and there he is, Joe Deceives with a 1.3 plus 26. And then Gwyn on the other side, man. Gwyn did everything he needed to today. Unfortunately, his teammates do not. 12,000 damage, plus 16, 108 kills. Got to be feeling for that man, Gwyn. Tough one. Tough way to lose, too. You lose 2 heartbreaking respawns. Tough. But now, the boys. Hasi, Proto, Hasi, Skyline, Rewind.
I'm going to tell you something. I like them. I like those maps, personally, as a person.
We just got to not fall into that trap of going one by one. Got to use our teamwork and search and destroy. I don't want to see any island plays. I want to see us tight. Obviously, some late flanks. That's fine. Got to shake it up a little bit, but I mean, FaZe are going to play straight up. We know how FaZe are going to play.
Well,
Got to clutch up in our late game scenarios and the respawns.
fuck. Ravens are now 1-10 in the last 11 series.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not great. They've been struggling, man. And yeah, it continues. But fuck all that.
Man,
It's
fuck
time.
all that noise.
It's time.
It's time for the boys.
Fresh socks.
I want to see the nuke activate here. I
Well,
wanna
listen,
see
listen, listen,
Kyler
listen,
go
listen.
That's fat violence, man.
That's the governor making it known. What? Bro, that's between three people.
Y'all
Yeah,
been
no,
fucking that shit.
We got to get those out of here, bro.
The whole bag's gone?
Mostly.
Dang.
No, mostly. There's not but like the little ones left. And the dust, which is the best part of the bag, if you ask me.
Y'all, the seasoning at the bottom?
Oh. Yeah.
Holy
I didn't even
shit.
go like this.
Optic
You grab
versus
I don't even know
FaZe
the-
coming up.
Wife just got out of the delivery room. Baby is here just in time for me to hold her and watch the absolute gentleman.
Girl dads rule.
Congratulations, brother. Love to hear it.
Congrats, man.
Boy.
But yeah, very excited for this series. Shotzi said the scrims have been going well. I wish he wouldn't have.
No, I'm glad he did.
He did
said
say
it,
it.
so
No,
we
I'm
go
glad,
back our
he did.
boys
I'm glad he
beef.
did.
But scrims don't matter.
Yeah.
Ever.
It's one best of 5 up
Period.
there. Players to watch. Shotzi and the pimp.
Anthony Cuevas Castro versus Chris Lair.
Yeah, but this is the.
I mean, whoever wins this series more than likely making a run deep into champs. So it starts here. It starts now.
Oh, man, I'm nervous.
That's crazy that he uses both last names.
Cuevas.
Castro, like for me, it would be like Hector, Rodriguez, Hernandez. What would yours be?
What?
Your full name?
Seth Matthew Abner.
No, but what's your second last name? Your mom's maiden name.
Patrick.
Yeah, so that would be like your entire name. In Mexico in the 80s, or obviously before the internet happened, you have to put your entire name from start to finish because of the amount of people that may have had your same name. So
Gotcha.
how many Hectors are there in Mexico? How many Hector
Damn.
Rauls are there in Mexico? How many Hector Raul Rodriguez's are in Mexico? And then finally, you get to the smallest one. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's only one. Big Optic Hex here.
That's right. Himself. How much on the wrist?
No. Come on, boys.
Quarter.
Last time Shotzi and Hook faced ATL at Champs, they won the whole event.
Damn.
Money Hill stats. Ain't speak nothing but facts.
That was 2019.
Yep.
Got to do it on land.
Where it matters.
It's going to be a big one, man. I don't know, bro. Kyler always turns up in these, like, whenever he plays, like, FaZe,
Let me do my
Thieves.
prize
He
picks.
always turns up, bro. Expecting a big one out of the nuke.
Oh, man. I'm excited, dude.
I'm going to be in the VIP section in Kitchener tomorrow. Look out for Zen Loves Hot Dog sign. Hey.
I do, too.
I love a good glizzy, too.
I also love
I
hot
won't eat it on
dogs, but
stream. Off
Zin
stream,
loves
though.
hot dog sign.
Off stream, I'm a glizzy gobbler.
You seen that post? There's like MFers in the 90s used to eat hot dogs like these at barbecues until the phone came out. And I said, I am MFers.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Catching you snoozing?
Oh, yeah.
Wiener.
Give a shout out to Jordan. Lions on top. Nope, go Birds.
Let you know.
Nope, go Birds. But shouts out Jordan.
Yeah, we got to play a mini game or something because we're going to have a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm about to go pee real quick.
Honeycomb.
Yep.
Can't miss a second of this series coming up.
All right, close chats. Here comes the honeycomb.
Oh wait, yeah. Let me get a little
My
action
bad.
in. And I'll-
I'm showing Prize
Narcissist.
Pick some love right now.
Ozempic. Niac.
Man.
What? Rain. Okay, rain.
Rain.
Crane.
Nano.
Zinc. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Zank.
Yeah. Okay.
Kane. C-A-I-N.
Raz. R-A-Z-Z.
There's no way.
Crane. No.
Cyan, the color. S-I-A-N. C-I-A-N, sorry.
Isn't it C-Y-N?
Oh, shit.
All right.
Kazam.
Hey, English is my second language, guys. Please
Kazam?
forgive me.
Does that work? Kazam? Oh, there's no M. Fuck.
Kane. C-A-I-N.
No, that's a name.
What? Isn't Arroz rice? A-R-R-O-Z?
Arise? Arose? That's the rice.
No, it's A-R-R-O-Z, yeah.
Yeah, but this is English,
See,
man.
I'm bilingual.
I
You
appreciate
see how
that.
I just did that right there?
I do. You let them
Crane,
know.
C-R-A-I-N? You already tried that?
Are we
What the
fucking
hell's
are we
going on
awful?
here?
Cacao.
Carrot?
Cacao.
No. Cannon? Ooh, cannon.
Uh-huh. Very good.
Cinnamon? Nope, no M.
What's wrong with me today?
No, it's hard. It's a hard one.
Is Kane one? C-A-I-N?
No, that's the name.
Oh, Rocky Top Twizzy with a $50 super chat. Let's
What a
go,
legend.
Rocky Top Twizzy. Appreciate you, bro. Much
Bro.
love,
Hold on,
my guy.
chat real quick.
We're already like it already says we're good, so this one's just
I missed
hard.
Rocky Top with the hundo bundle.
Rocky Top,
Rocky Top, my bad I
absolutely.
missed you. I appreciate you, my boy.
Absolute
You know
beast,
what's up.
bro.
Thank you, bro.
Narrow, no W. Arrow, no W. Aioli, no L. I mean,
Narco.
fuck.
Narco. Narco.
I
Razor,
wonder
okay.
how long till we actually get this started, because I can't wait for this.
Initiate, nope.
Naco. Conan.
This one's hard.
Nacho, no
Conan
H.
the Barbarian. Riley, do you have me muted?
Candid, no D. I mean,
Several
bro.
guesses that you haven't fucking done a single one of? Conan. It's two N's, man. Co-N-N-A and... Oh, shit.
Ooh, raccoon.
Carrion?
Raccoon's good.
Carrion?
Where did you read that?
I didn't. C-A-R-R-I-O-N.
Thought I was going to lie to you, man? Never.
I'm a fucking legend.
Zinc. Oh, never mind. No,
See what you
A.
did there.
What?
Czar.
Bro, what are you talking
I
about?
know. I'm trolling.
Literally got the CDL bracket pulled up. It's crazy, man. Now they're not gonna leave
Carnizaro. Carniceria.
Make one offer you can't refuse.
I hope so.
Zaza.
Zaza. Raz.
Nair, N-A-I-R.
Nair,
Air,
that's...
don't get that shit in the wrong area.
The pits.
Cannibal, no.
Bro.
I'm gonna go pee really quick. It's fucking time. It's fucking
minute
time.
till game time, chat. I need everybody in here dropping a
fucking
W,
go,
baby.
chat.
Let's go. Our final match of the day coming up.
If you have not
Come
liked
on.
Baby.
the chat, please do like the stream, chat. It's begun. It's about to begin. And it's what we've all been waiting for one long month. Day after day, week after week, we have...
What the fuck, chat? What's wrong with Davis? What's wrong with this guy?
Yo, did Matt go to Kitchener or no?
Nature?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Hell no, that guy's
opening CS cases.
That motherfucker, he ain't going nowhere.
House, bro.
He just bought 500 revolvers.
He's down bad, bro.
If my mom texts me, she goes, "You like really need to stop." And I say, "Wait, but why?"
Well, with the
I'm
weed?
so close to a ruby butterfly. Absolutely.
Yeah, new Facebook account.
Sam's from Virginia and doesn't know about JMU.
Some
I guess
might chat
Harrisonburg
said
is in
Ben,
Virginia
too bad
Kitchener.
Zoomer
Nah,
doesn't
no
compete
way,
in this
bro.
betting era. A Zoomer under every time would make us rich.
I don't think so. I actually think I would loot you clean if you were taking my lessons.
I would never take a Zoomer less.
If you were taking
Zoomer First Bloods would be a fucking W.
Bro, if you were taking Zuma lessons, be my guest, bro. Be my guest, bro. How quick they forget. How quick they forget. It's all good.
I forgot about the Abe double fucking hostage the last time I played. Double cheeks.
Oh, Legendary, shut the bald Zuma incoming. That sailboat of a nose about to float on a bald head. You sign the contract, shave it on Sunday, be a man of the people, and honor the contract. Legendary, you made up a fucking contract in your head, and now you're just lying to everybody, bro. I'm not shaving my head. I got a wedding. I gotta go to the wedding. All right, bro. Zuma first blood would hit like crack. That's what I'm saying, Juan. Absolutely.
What the fuck is on his phone?
Ben, would you have put pics on me if I was still playing? Would you be putting any pics on me?
I'm never taking a gym unless.
I'm talking about, Ben.
Unless you're playing Atlanta FaZe, in which case.
This is the smallest crowd I've ever seen for a FaZe Optic matchup.
Unless you play Atlanta FaZe.
Hey, bro, it's in Kitchener, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Your team, the first series you played Atlanta FaZe, one of you guys got assassinated on fucking P2.
Yeah, it was me. No. Oh, no, that was me. I got assassinated in the SD.
Empty runway. They're trying to get past the finish line. Yeah.
But that's because my teammates just all died, and they were just, you know, they were just shocked.
To be fair, the terrorists absolutely just chow on his heel more on the map, so.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, didn't Simp assassinate you on Arklov search one time?
Yeah, he did. Yep. He assassinated me. He got me.
To be fair, Tom was getting costed a good majority of the beginning of that year.
I've gotten costed for multiple titles and
I was watching. I was like, someone needs to help Tom, bro.
I've been costed at multiple events, multiple titles. I'm just an honorable man. I don't throw my boys under the bus and my teammates under the bus. I keep it professional.
You were missing me on your team, Tom.
They were dog shit for a majority of the year.
Yeah, I was missing K-Son. Imagine if I spawned in next to K-Son in a match. For no way we're losing.
Brother, they're so lucky I'm not good at this game. I would be, oh my God, I would be so toxic.
Yo, I got FaZe 3-0 here.
I'd be throwing controllers at people, like fucking.
Oh
my
I got
God.
FaZe 3-0 here.
Wait, you're an Optic fan 3 seconds ago.
I got FaZe 3-0 here.
Love you,
but Sam, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Nah, I got actually a clinical FaZe series here, like probably 3-0 masterclass maybe.
Wait, I love
reverse jinx us.
Exactly what he's doing.
He's trying to reverse jinx us, but it's cool, bro. We'll let him rock.
Yeah.
Wait, is today actually National Refrigeration Day?
I think FaZe is just like they just look better. I don't know.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Somebody said it's National Refrigeration Day. Is that true? Hey, Coors, is that true, Core?
There's no way that's true.
Thank you for the super chat, Core.
Hey, I have to say though, Optic did play us really well at DreamHack. It could have gone either way.
This is FaZe.
Tom, in fact, World Refrigeration Day is on June 26th.
No way.
What does that even mean? No. What does that even mean? What does that mean?
It was created to raise awareness about the importance of refrigeration technologies in everyday life and raise the profile of the refrigeration, air conditioning, and heat pump sector.
Is that like get your local HVAC guy like a gift?
This is even funnier. The reason they picked this day is because this is the birth date of Lord Kelvin. You guys know who Lord Kelvin is?
Yeah,
hey, you're right. What the fuck?
Whatever the measurement is for
World
that.
Refrigeration Day. What the fuck?
Today's the day.
What do you measure with Kelvin? What is that?
Today's the day I give away a fridge.
Finally, fucking scamming your viewers for months.
Who wants one?
I've gifted to enter the fridge giveaway chat.
Hashtag FridgeGate.
Hey, Sam must be 10 gifted. He's scamming me.
I already offline gifted you.
Oh, you did?
That's a good tweet out of Clay,
Offline
bro.
gift is crazy.
I'm not giving him online dope.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, we're booing insane.
I'm taking your les all the time.
Why does it sound so loud on Ben's mic, but there's 12 people in there?
Anthony said, I'm taking your les all the time on Hardpoint. Guys, I was a top slayer in Hardpoint throughout my career. I was a slayer.
Sorry, chat.
They were booing Alley Cat. Oh my God, Puckett definitely just picked
Lobster
Optic.
winning champs. Hey, relax, Chris Photos, relax. Hey, Tim, time to oil up, phase up, flop it down. Hey, Twelshi, is that bald Nate as your profile picture? You're really rocking with that all year, huh, Twelshi?
Puckett did not pick Optic.
No, he did not.
Charlie Intel tweet Big Nose. What did they tweet? Why K-Son built like Flat Stanley? Somebody said K-Son's built like Flat Stanley. Thank you for the super chat, Clean.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Who's Flat Stanley? Who is that?
It was a book when I was growing up. Beyond your generation, Tom.
Wow, dude, I'm fucking old, bro.
All right, I'm in now.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you have fun, K-Son. I got FaZe 3-0.
I'll talk to you guys after the series.
Absolutely.
Just know if we lose, I'll break everything in my fucking room. You'll hear it, Tom.
I'll probably.
Slapping my knee. I feel like a kid on Christmas right now. Here we go. Am I going to get an Xbox or a carrot? Who knows? Is this feed? Feed. Is it? No. Went to kids, dropped a rack. Wow. Ooh. You like that? Okay.
Next year, I'm picking the music.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Nah, bro, we gotta talk to Big X and make something happen, bro.
You should have just threw me a little song.
That was the league?
Oh.
Wait, that was the league's music?
Hit me next year.
Yo, Shotzi's gonna trip up the stairs.
Oh,
watch
we're
him.
toast.
Everybody watch Shotzi. Nope, he's dialed. We're good.
I gotta tell Mercules and Dashi, never walk up or down the stairs with your hands in your pockets, kid.
The absolute gentlemen take the stage. Green.
Champs, all is forgiven. If you can
I don't know where he's going. That's a good sign.
Right now.
He's fucking crap.
He's about to activate. Yep.
That shit don't matter. Just point me where I'm going.
It's officially time to bring out the bad boys of the CDO.
Look at the young bull, Parla. Look at the young bull. Yeah, young bull.
It's a clown show.
Yeah, cowards.
Bunch of clowns. Come on. God, they're good. Please
I
beat them.
want their weekend to start off real bad.
God, they're good.
Hopefully Celia made the wrong food yesterday. Convinced him to go with him.
Yo, again, guys, we have 70,000 viewers in here now.
Damn!
It's about to, it's optic phase. Hit the like button. We got giveaways. The more likes, the better the giveaways. Cash App. Beautiful.
Yep.
Drop that. Hit that like button if you want
Guys,
giveaways.
don't worry. Mark's gonna talk to some of his friends. We'll talk to Big X. We'll get that in the works.
Why is the crowd attendance so low? It's Thursday. It's in Kitchener. It's not Toronto.
They're still on the way. They're traveling there right now.
They're still decent. Decent turnout. It's not champs last year, but it could be better. Could be a lot better.
I guess champs last year did have like a great Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and
Listen,
Sunday.
you can love them or you can hate them.
Both live
but
and
at
online.
the end of the day, Atlanta FaZe is a team whose only weakness is themselves. A dynasty literally in the making. A stat person's
And
dream is to
Terp
look
with a
at these
10.
guys
Much
lay out
appreciation for
their
you
only
guys.
goal
Green
to make it to
wall and
another
go
grand
Birds.
final.
That's
They
my
gotta
guy
go
right
through
there. Go Birds.
Classico.
What's that? What's the saying in Dune? May your sword splinter and shatter.
May thy
Something
blade
like that.
chip and shatter.
What's that?
The floor is yours. Listen, you guys have been trying to poo the
Get 20% off everything in the store using code PRESTIGE. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Discounts.
Shop.opticgaming.com.
Love a good
Ladies and
bargain.
gentlemen.
Get you something nice.
Get in there.
You know what I'm saying?
Love a good bargain.
Oh yes.
Can't beat that.
Celebratory.
20% off. Could have been 100.
What?
No, not 100. Could have paid 100%.
Oi,
Make sure to take advantage
oi,
of that.
you there?
Here we go. Optic phase. Final match of the night.
Yep.
Come on, boys.
Big match, a weekend tone setter for both of these teams. They both know how important this is.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
Winner is going to play against Toronto. Loser will play against the Ravens.
These two teams matched up, and it was
tomorrow.
a very close series. It was around 11. It was a close hard point. FaZe did end up taking it, but I think you saw a glimmer of hope if you are an Optic fan, right? Since the
Yo,
initial
World of
origin,
Rage with a 10 members. Thank you, big dog.
These
There we
two
go.
go a long
Fist
way.
bumps out.
They absolutely do. Let's get it going. Map 1 already loading in.
Hacienda Protocol. First two maps. Let's come out hot here. Win a little garage rotation, surely.
Over the course of a legacy that is Call of Duty Esports, maybe another memorable one here now. As the fans of the venue try to ramp it.
Come on, boys. We need
Come
you
on,
here, baby.
boys. I say green. You guys say green. 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 Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. You're not fired up. I'm not sure what can fire you up. This doesn't have you fired
I mean,
up.
this is prime time, brother. Come on, boys. Let's go.
No.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Come on, boys.
The strength of their maps in the middle.
Come on.
Like that 2, 3, 4.
Here we go. Good luck, boys. Let's get this
Let's
bread.
fucking go, baby.
Frosty, come on, man. You ain't worked all day. You want to work when a one match come on that I want to watch in peace.
Yes, sir.
Jesus, man.
Choice is this? Us or theirs?
Been one they've been trying to
Hey,
improve.
side plank.
We'll see if Optic has a response for them and how
You ever
well
do one of
FaZe
those?
are looking.
Who is he? Scum Seltzer?
Something's going well in scrims.
No doubt about it. Yeah.
That you opt to make a change like
Okay,
that.
3 gonna fall for us. They're gonna flip spawns as well.
But now they'll be firmly in control as Simp continues to try to patrol top halls. Draza.
See what the routes look like from the gentleman here.
And the hard point is we'll get to
5 going through well.
FaZe will take control and try to hold spawn. The route will be number 5 of Hoop. We'll see what kind of success he's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players.
He's gonna flip those spawns though.
Down Shotzi inside a secret. Last player is going to be Hoop, but Hoop does spawn with them. That's a be Mercury.
Yeah, we're gonna flip. Other 2 are gonna flip.
2 versus 3. Early time for FaZe. You can see Abizi checking all of his corners. But you have to hunt these players down quickly. Efficient trades on FaZe.
Nice. Well
Going
played.
to be ready for 2.
Well played.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna clean 4 dead as P2 pops.
Yeah, FaZe want to be in a situation they kind of read the spawns. You can see they were wondering where people were a bit. It's a split that comes in. They
Yeah,
aren't
he
able
ain't
to trade
reading this.
anything.
No
really
way, right?
Well done by Optic, but just the
timing is awful.
You need to stop. It's just one of those things where
Don't start. I mean, he didn't read it though. He just gave it up.
So they beat them.
What the fuck was that?
Come on, it's all good. Come on.
Such a good
Focus up.
breaking team, and they
No more
just
What the fuck was that?
I know.
They get the early 4 dead for Optic, and well, you're gonna want that one back. Just phase it on in.
Yeah, you'd love to turn that.
You didn't reload, bruh?
Shotzi trying to get going. Only 150 damage so far. Starting out 0-4. Nothing really.
Okay, we're gonna get broken here, but still have defense. Yep.
Nice.
Good find. Flip them. Yep.
Find you one more field goal, kids. Good
Yep.
job.
Headshots only.
Let's go, Hoop, with a long rifle. Well, not really the sniper, but you know what I'm saying.
Starting to try to layer
switch
the
levels
map here,
on
especially
Kyler.
behind Hoop.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
going to try and stagger this transition. Let's see if he can actually stagger it.
I like this,
Yeah,
man.
only
headshots, bro.
3-4 straight headshots for him.
Yeah, AR in hand.
yeah.
Well, he's gonna have a great idea with the rest of the phase.
if he hits that corner.
Sim's just gonna go onto the hill. He's gonna put some pressure
Good
on.
play.
So there are fights everywhere.
Pick up the shots,
So
eh?
one-on-ones.
Stay
I mean, they're
alive.
just trying to find these phase
Yup.
players.
Teammates got the cut. Nice.
Well, now through Shed comes Draza and Celium, but Hoop's still just staying alive on the hill. But
Nice,
now you're
Hoop.
gonna allow FaZe to get into the position.
Oh,
where they
wow,
jump
down.
and doesn't matter.
Let me see his POV,
Continues to
please.
heat on up.
Yup.
A massive.
The kid.
He's heating up. Come on.
Followed up with one for Mercules, 9-3 and 7-5
go,
respectively.
Bruce.
And lead right now for Optic Texas. With just
Turn,
under 20
turn,
seconds
turn,
remaining on the
turn,
hard point.
turn,
And you
turn,
still have
turn.
FaZe spawning out deep at old. Shotzi's again
Oh,
trying to really
shit.
get something
How do you
going.
lose that?
Really
Alright, they're gonna
ran
win
early,
rock.
but who cares?
Still soaking a
You're
little
up in
bit
the
of this, so
game,
we'll
you're
take it.
relying on your teammates to carry you for now. You know Shotzi will get it going at some point.
That's a big kill right there. Actually, just Dashy would have been darn close to a Hellstorm, and a Hellstorm at that P4 to be so crucial. Not gonna earn that. FaZe,
Okay,
one of the
breaks
best
coming
teams
in.
at holding this P4 on Hacienda. Normally where they get themselves back
It's good
into the
tack
game.
usage.
Well, the first couple of kills going to go their way. Draza with a sub in hands. He's able to find one more. But Hook, the hot hand for Optic, does
They're
get
so
cut down.
weak, bro.
Yeah, I think Shotzi kind of hit this first, was a little bit staggered, and they're never able to kind of get in a 4-man push after that. Yeah, Dashy gets a kill or two from deep, but no real presence on the hard
Okay,
point.
tie
This will be
ball
the
game, next
swinging
break.
We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies are given. Abizi's multi holds the point. Simp and Draza then
All right,
close it
good
out
rock
so
hold
far.
by
And
FaZe
Rock,
right
it is
there.
all FaZe, but not a lot of separation between these teams. Any big adjustments you want to see the second set through?
I think the key for Optic was the P3 offenses, right? Because I think FaZe, you start on the bad side, you split P2, you take that all day, you had a bit of a good lead. It's the P3 for Optic, and then really the response are at P4. But yeah, nice back and forth battle so far on this map number 1. I think the key will really just be, can Shotzi start to get going? This is a map where if he gets loose, he can get
Soak
lost.
a little
he
time.
can
What's the
have big
timing look like to rock?
multi-kills. The fact
Nice.
you're only down 13 and he is 3 and 10, you take that all day.
Yeah, it feels that way. Like, all right, we're
100%
down.
agree.
Yep.
Eventually, he'll turn it on.
Oh, he's
When will
gonna
that
warm
moment
up.
be?
He
I
fucking
thought
wait.
he caught maybe on the reload with easy, but that won't be.
Nice shit on.
Never mind.
Trolling. That's what you get.
The absolute shaker. They're out of it easy as he drops, but he's
Lead
also
change
leading
to again.
Robbie in kills, so credit that to him. Some great P1 time. For a stretch there for Optic Texas.
I
Now,
see
20 seconds left. You really have to focus on the spawns. Last time
Nice,
you were able to
okay.
slip
we're
through
gonna
from
run down.
Texas,
Hold on,
you
who's
were able
top?
to get
You
set
can
up
catch him?
early. Unfortunately, got broken pretty quickly. Everybody spawning on Rockside and streaming across for Optic Texas.
Wait, let's go. Come on.
Get in there, boys. You gotta get in there.
Trade this.
Nice.
2v2.
2 versus 2.
All right,
Just hold
when
tight.
you-
Hold
Should
from
spawn
time.
out here.
Nope.
That's
Nice.
it.
Brandon gets another one.
The
Wait,
difference
wait.
Nice.
Beautiful. He's running it down. Thank
I think you
God.
had the numbers
We
in
need
your
this.
face. You do
We
have
need this
fences
level of
spawned, so
confidence.
Dashy, he's gonna bounce off of this. In goes up easy.
Kill him.
We just
Nice.
need
He's
to
gonna
run
find
at
the
him.
first pressure here for FaZe.
Let's go. Spam tag.
Yeah, yes. Let him feel good. Yeah.
Oh my God, let's go. Ant, man.
Come on, Ant. That nade. Yep.
Again. Still healthy chunk of time here. 35 seconds remaining and a pinch opportunity now for Atlanta FaZe. A good chance to
they're
get
gonna
in.
re-break.
Shotzi gets one.
We
After
keep that
it's a
scrappy,
break,
though.
and pretty similar
I
to the
like
first
that.
time through.
We gotta
Yeah,
at least take
honestly,
one
FaZe
down with
blessed.
us, bro.
Draza gets a
One
split
more.
spawn there. Optic are thinking they're all spawning towards the back, or at least fences. Draza spawns out Rock. He gets the first one. But I think, again, you lose rotation. If you are Optic, you had a great break.
Yep, just make sure we hold this
But you're
side,
going
stay
to
out.
split this time. Can they do what they did last time here towards this P3? You're going to have shots in the early position, well side. And as we talked about, starting to turn it around is
None
this
of them
guy.
are coming well, though.
What the biggest separation has been like 20
Just back
or so
up.
points. Like no one's been able to find any kind of wiggle room.
Big hold here, big hold.
About midway through this map one.
Come on, fellas.
Early
1
set
for
of
1.
defenses, though, again,
Fuck. Nice, 2 for 2.
Optic. Hoop gets
Come on,
2,
Bercy.
but nobody else able to really get through on the feed for Optic Texas.
Yeah,
Shotzi
good
gets the help,
Overwatch.
gets in from the spawn from Hercules. He's definitely gets
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Shotzi wins his one-on-one over towards Arches
Nice,
as well.
I like
so
this.
far, so good. Now approaching what has been our biggest
That's a good
advantage
setup.
on 20.
And again, just another chance
No,
where
we
you
just
had a
get
break
2 pieces
opportunity
from
if you were
front row.
FaZe, but it's a second time through, and it is a clean 4 dead.
That was a good setup,
Draza's going to
despite
back
two
up,
lows.
make sure they
Front.
block spawns. You know where they're spawning out. All well
get
side
him.
is Optic Texas. Selling with a beamer onto Dashy. The
Let's go
headshot
Rock, please.
connects.
We have
the
to go
final
Rock.
20. Going the way of FaZe, but you're going to contest this.
How much time is
If
left
you
on
are
this hill?
Optic, Dashy's going to
Nice.
spin
Number
out, so
7
he's
already
gonna have an
got
early
Nice.
rotation. I don't know if you're going to expect this if you're
Hold
Draws.
that.
Oh, they won't see
You're
him.
going
Oh, they
to
did.
catch him here, and you do on this
Good
spot.
discipline by Draws.
Turn around.
Fuck.
Trigger discipline pays off.
Come on,
Won't be
Merc.
one.
Catch him.
Nice,
Oh,
man.
they got
More.
the
Help,
gut,
though.
though. I
He's
thought maybe you
weak.
turn that
Get in
into
there,
2.
fellas. Come on. Get
Make
him
it
in.
messy for the reinforcements to come in, but the reinforcements
Come on,
do
Tyler,
stay
what a
with
big
two
still.
kills.
Let's go. Big win.
Holy shit, Tyler.
She gets one off spawn, and suddenly you've
Oh,
got
that's a
Rocket
good
control.
play.
This is the best hard point for FaZe through the first set. Now Texas
I don't know
in
if we're reading
control
this.
and holding.
It's just
Yeah,
the
no, I was
multi-kill,
looking for
and then
it.
you have Dashy locking down top
Good
hallways.
play.
If he doesn't
Turn.
get that, Dashy, he's top hall with an AR would be so
Fuck.
tough. Draws it out, pulls out
Wait,
his
we're
own,
finding kills up.
contests
And he has
through
half
the water.
ammo. He has half his ammo.
FaZe, a team that just will not go away, and well, he's going to win it. So he's able to find a double pistol in hand.
Come on,
Tyler. Yeah, run him down. Yeah.
Bro, Hook is everything.
Run him
Shotzi,
down.
Hercules trying to get there to back
Get in
him
there,
up,
fellas,
but
come
much
on.
better job here at P4 for Optic.
Still
Yep.
so little separating these
Huge
squads.
time
in the
right
final 15 or so seconds. It looks like they're going to send another volley at this, and they'll get right into the grinder.
That's
You know,
fine, we're still
gets
soaking.
through, but
Yep.
chewing up the time.
Take a route, Mace.
Will be Optic Texas. Now let's get ready for our third set.
Keep going.
I didn't see
Up
him.
here at P4 for Optic.
Oh, come on.
So little
What was
separation.
that, bro?
Final 15 or so seconds. It looks like FaZe are going to send another
All right,
volley
little-
at this,
little-
and they'll get right into the grinder. I mean, I know Cell gets 2, but
Yeah, fuck it, just 2 times.
Yeah, please, please. 100%.
I can't be watching the pass.
I can't.
Holy shit, we were the best. I mean, yeah, we spent back 15 seconds.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, we got a lot of number 1s, couple of number 5s. One day, Tester is going to work.
one day we'll get there.
Okay, we're still soaking the P1 though.
To putting this map one away again with FaZe
Holy shit.
Team A and taking
20
I mean, bro, we went back.
if they are able to do it. Over to Shotzi.
All right, we're back. We're back.
They're doing interviews.
Oh, come on.
Come
Don't be
on,
fucking with
why
us like
is he
this,
doing
bro.
us like right
POV
now,
in
bro?
There we go.
15 seconds remaining. FaZe
We
have
might still be
rotation
Okay, they have
for now,
P2
but this is a
rotation. This
great
time is
You
huge.
need to stun him. Go, go,
The
go,
Texans
go,
are
go,
gonna
go,
pick
go.
up, spawning out deep boathouse.
Timing.
Trying to transition across.
Wait.
We wanted the number 1 for
Okay.
FaZe.
It's actually helps
3v2.
out though, right? So they know there's nobody towards the front.
We're spawning
but
vines,
Optic
too.
gonna
We're getting
have
the vine
fences
spawn.
And this has been a key for FaZe. I think they
Come on,
want to
young
have
bull.
a cleaner P2.
Stay,
They've had a
stay,
couple of
stay,
chances.
stay, stay. Yeah.
Oh.
Some
Yeah.
chaotic
Nice.
situations that haven't
Wait,
given
hold on,
them
we have a
early
pitch. Hold
setups,
hard.
but this time you have
where
everybody
do they
in.
spawn?
This
He
guy's
spawned
in
in
fucking
Narnia.
Narnia.
It's a tough one. Draws are going to spawn all the
They're
way
calling
out.
this though. They're
Come on,
Are
calling
you
it.
going to read this?
Yup,
Not gonna
Bryce
happen.
comes in.
Split this time.
Yep,
Going to
yep,
help out
yep,
Optic.
someone get
You're
him.
staying
Yup.
disguised.
Yo,
Hercules.
Mace.
That is going to be a 3 dead.
And that timing on the minimap looked disgusting.
Get the water.
For whichever
Don't
number
let him
1 it
scum
was.
us, man.
Right as they peaked Rocket, one teammate spun out Boathouse. And
Come on,
right
win
as they
that.
gave it
Nice.
off the
Oh,
first
fine,
teammate,
it's fine,
it's all right.
We'll see if a team kill maybe costs Optic
Friendly fire.
Texas.
Yep. One's out of,
Just over
that's
30
two in the
to
back.
go.
That's
Next
fine.
break chance for Atlanta
We're
FaZe to get
spawning
in,
out
but
at-
you're
Nah, it's
30
fine.
points away from
Nice.
a win. win. Optic Texas
Come on,
getting
nice
so
work.
close and still winning fights
Nice
around
try.
the point.
Yeah,
They'll
but
give
we
it
have
up there at
fence.
the tail
Take
end.
it.
I don't mind that.
It looks like
Just
Lil
don't get flipped here. We can't get flipped right
20,
here.
So again, gonna be what
Oh, he ran right
10
by
to
him.
15 points between the teams.
Nice. Merrick got him.
Again, both teams just bestie at P2. I think early for FaZe, and
Oh,
then
man,
you've
hold
had
him
these
back
later
here.
Yep, we got
breaks
him. We got him in
for
the back.
FaZe to split it right onto
Back
the
up a little
Optic
bit, Kyler.
setups.
Yep.
But it's going to be
Come on,
Optic
boys.
again.
Oh, yes,
At
yes,
P3
yes.
defenses.
Come on,
He's
Hoop.
already top halls,
Turn around,
just
turn around.
finding so much information, dealing with this first push by himself.
Yeah, you mean you're
You gotta start tacking out here. Don't let him
I mean,
get
this next
close.
push is everything.
Yeah.
Four phase.
Come on, Merc.
Beauty. On one side, the tracking on point for the second. 15 now. Needed for
Teamwork.
the win.
Yep.
One more.
Nice.
Silent Selim is
All
cut
front.
down.
Yep, run at him.
Just 10 now to go. The next phase push, it may be the last phase push. In and coming.
Yep, get the close
Looking
guy.
for the openings. They're not
Yeah.
finding him. It's Mercules.
Five,
Jump down. Yep, don't
Holding
even
for
worry.
the line.
GG's.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Come on.
The gentleman.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, huh?
A strong
Huge
start.
map one. Come on.
Let's fucking go, young bull.
We like that.
Kyler going large, dude.
Yeah, shout out to Hook, man. What a beast.
So many large two pieces during that map.
Dominated.
Let's go.
Shouts out, oh Roger. Look at him go.
Yeah,
Look at him go. Oh, Roger.
Yeah, I mean, the only good thing for FaZe is its protocol.
Oh, Roger.
Hey,
Let me borrow your calves, please.
that was clinical,
He does
man.
have safe on legs, huh?
I mean,
He's got great calves.
their map pool has.
I can just tell they're locked. That last garage hit when they spawn out deep. The
Yeah.
4v3, we took our time, pinched him out, played our life side door. That was beautiful, man.
My boy Hook leading the lobby in damage, 30 and 23 for him.
30 from Hook. So many key
Love it.
kills,
Mace,
especially
2 minutes in time,
that P4,
25 and
that really
21.
gave them that nice lead to close out the game.
Also, Ant started off slow. He was like, what, 3 and 11 or
He
so at
was.
some point?
Yeah,
Ends
yeah.
up only -3.
Next map,
Collective
protocol.
effort, baby.
Protocol search coming up. We've seen them play the phase on this map. Pretty scrappy. But now we're up 1-0 in the series. We're not used to that. Usually FaZe wins first map. Take that. Just well played across the board.
There.
Kyler, Dashy and Merc starting to work together well. Anytime you see someone Merc pepper someone or Dashy pepper someone, either of them get the trade for him. I love
Didn't
that.
know Hook was like that. Kyler's been having an unbelievable season.
Yeah.
He's been doing his thing.
That's one where the coaches with the VOD, I think both will go back to the P2s. Yeah. What could have gone a little bit differently?
Damn.
But yeah, I
FaZe
think
trying
both
to
of
trick
those, you
shot
saw
even
Nah.
income.
That was massive right there.
Anthony with a 5. Much love, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, man. That's
but
tough.
It was Optic who clutch on up, and again, just who.
All right, protocol search, baby. Let's carry that momentum.
Yep.
Multi-kills the
Go up
difference.
2-0 here. I'll be torqued.
Get that bomb down. Play that tight setup. Come on. Force him in. And we've got Envious with 5. He's always good for 5, ladies and gentlemen. That boy Envious. Thank you, big dog. Welcome into those 5 new members. Enjoy the emotes.
As Texas with the hole here, fences where it's been pretty darn messy. They don't allow.
Yeah, when we play FaZe on this proto, they like to go underground a lot of bang outs down there.
Twizzy with the 10 gifted. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank
I
you,
remember
Rocky
last
Top.
time we played them on this map, they
No,
threw
it's
those
love,
double
bro.
nades over like low boat. They caught us. I think it was round 11.
Lavish,
Make some
K
adjustments on
Switch,
that.
What up?
That would be insane. I mean, this is what can happen with that
Come
sort
on.
of extended break, right? A team like Optic, it felt like they were getting
Say,
ready to
that's
merge with
insane.
Flash, maybe.
Fucking
That's
Bercy.
moving that
Good
time.
plays, good plays.
You're hoping
Got scared at the rock kill just because they were getting so many
Yeah, a
fucking
little
field
bit.
goods. We kept composure and
I mean, it was that Kyler 2-piece. Broke it open.
he caught him just as he was about to start regenning. Well, regen.
Tell my buddy Wilson he needs to play better if he wants to hit what? Here,
Jerry must have checked in with you always, man.
Yeah, he did
Always.
earlier.
He did earlier.
So what time they play at?
Yeah, we chopped it up.
Jerry,
with
you
Josie
know
Joe.
what time they play, man.
Don't fucking play with us.
He just wants to
Jay.
talk.
Yeah?
And I love it.
What part of Jersey is Jerry from?
Chicago.
He told me, I forget.
Dominate the bomb site. Yep. Is that strategy going to work again?
And I think we've both been looking for just.
I think it's
maybe some tricks, some new spots. Something.
He gives me Somerset vibes.
No, it's not.
Thursday, champ. So we might not see some stuff pulled out till.
All right, here we go. Map 2,
Saddlebrook.
imminent.
He gives me Saddlebrook vibes.
Keep this momentum rolling. Just no scams. I don't want to see scams. If we're going to lose, make them beat us. Don't give it to them, man. Make them work for every fucking kill. Be annoying.
Let them do their job.
Don't try to do too much.
Exactly.
Why?
Let them
Just
have to
because
do
I've
their
been
job.
shitting.
All right, come on.
Not going to be the case here as they come out swinging and get that map one done.
And I think for
Proto
Don't make
too.
us wait.
having a rough start to the
Yeah,
map.
making us wait a little bit here. That's all
Always
right.
do that lame ass
All
shit.
right.
Make them think a little bit. We're up 1-0.
Up 10 points.
Fist bump's going out.
Fist bump's out. Map 2, come on.
Big Hex, hit the Benjamin for me. Oh, dude.
His cheeks aren't red.
He's way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, brother.
The pressure hasn't gotten to him yet.
Corey with a 50 shout out for Call of Shame and True Sight Anti-Cheat. Make COD great again. Okay. Thank you for the 50.
Oh, he's wild.
Nah, he's trying to make me tweak. It ain't gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too locked in right now.
He got absolutely shut down by Thieves.
Do it.
Do it, Seth. Yes. Do it, Seth. Do it, Seth. Oh, you're fucking. Come on. Come on.
Idiots.
B?
No, you're good.
Silly.
He needs to hit the pen.
All right, boys, come on. S&D.
Someone does.
This is my shit right here.
What do you know?
Yep, good job, man.
Yeah, shots he said
Defense for the boys, and we back them out of
City full on
A.
towards A. Not liking what they're seeing this time around.
Could
Don't have any
be easy,
trophies.
man.
Yeah, round 1, no trophies, just throwing shoulders.
It's a real dangerous push.
This shoulder.
Oh, don't get antsy, bro, please.
Kabisi's gonna throw that
Oh,
stun out.
shit.
He'll never expect
No
him to be in
indicator.
this- He'll never expect him
He
to be in
ain't
this
dropping
break.
Stay there, man. Stay there,
Yeah,
man.
easy, do it. Trust me.
Dashy is there, putting some
Nah, he
shots
ain't
in, and
dropping.
that is gonna be the key. That first player towards that B bomb.
Why are you chasing? We're defense.
Wait, he got flanked?
There is the help on Acelium.
Nah, he
But
silver
can Sim
chowed
get
it.
back though, right? Just you would love to rotate this, but
Wait,
he's
has
got
this
to get
chowed
out.
elevated?
He's got to get out. And while he's able to find a kill, and then Celium
Yeah,
gets
he chowed
another
it.
one. So the help is there.
Paciencia, paciencia para la S&D ciencia.
1v3 for Brucey.
Yeah, you're not
no
reading
chance.
this.
You're doing. He's doing this. He's funny.
And a champs
He's funny.
round 1.
And down.
It is always
Oh,
him.
always him.
This
He's
last
funny.
series, it was
That's
what,
a
him
sicko.
twice.
He doesn't give a shit.
He's a
You
serial.
know what that shows you? He's
told
got
you, I
hands
was
off
like,
prize winning.
Such a weird
He's
thing.
up
I
there
bumped
playing
into
games.
He's just having a blast.
And he's like, dude, I don't know.
Yeah, he's multi-off right.
He's up there having fun.
He's
He's
like,
an
leave me
asshole.
alone, bro. It was so funny.
All right,
Like,
1-0.
as we're cracking up,
1.9
Friday
off
walked
prize.
in. Oh,
A little bit of an overchow.
Serious stat.
he is. I almost had him, but well.
We had it,
Have
man.
the kill.
Patience
The
with him.
animation doesn't jump through.
All right.
Well,
Yeah. I gotta finish this one.
Hey, D-Truth, thanks for that
Really,
10,
yeah,
bro.
you think maybe they're gonna be able to isolate Simp and
All right,
Frost
come on,
kind of
fellas.
towards-
All right, let's win the offense. You're a bit of an
Or
overchild
make it so
there.
they can't
Yeah,
run
we
out
don't
of
need to do that.
These things
Couple
happen.
of but just not the case.
Nice,
Someone's
run
gotta
past
look
attack. Just go.
Right onto the
No
point.
two-piece?
You walk right to the
Nah.
multi, it's gonna be
Okay,
nice.
trades in though. It's fine.
Shot-
Stay
We'll
here.
trade it
Don't
out
need to
just
chase out
quickly
there.
into a
Nice.
2
Reload,
versus
reload,
2.
reload.
Yep, go plant.
Who is it? Ant and Merc.
always talked about Sim's multi-kills. He gets another one in this round.
You can't get trapped in there. You got to slide back in.
Scenario, nade stuns, not going to connect on either
Dodges
side.
that
Mercury's
damage.
gonna hop off the bomb, just take his time.
Okay,
but
bomb
now
getting
the
laid.
plan
Here we go.
going to
They're
restart.
gonna come down fast, man. Here they come.
Wish I was that bomb.
Be like spiral side.
Ah,
Shot.
No.
Not gonna be
Shoot
great.
him.
Get him, Merc. Good
Come
day.
on,
Good
Mace
day.
held his pocket though, so he's able to
Don't
get the kill.
Yup,
Great
damn it.
tactic
Yes, he
from
got it.
Hercules. Hercules trying
Whoa.
to go
Yes!
versus 2.
Yes!
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Come on,
Young
Merc.
Bull.
And yeah, I was gonna say
Young
when he
Bull.
was playing, he still had that Simp tech. Thought it might be huge in that
Yo,
phase.
that nade was perfectly timed. Chef's kiss.
It just backs down Celium, but then just the confidence.
Come on, Merc.
Puts some shots in with the Jackal, has the AMS
You're
as
my
well.
boy,
Hunts
Blue.
Cell down. Doesn't allow him
Yo, that is
to
a
reach
big
out, to
1v2.
get to an angle.
Big
There's still like
1v2.
30
Cold-blooded
seconds left
victory.
on
Huge
the clock, so
1v2,
Cell had
bro.
Plenty of time. Yeah, I thought maybe with the timing for
Fucking
shots,
go,
he was
young
going to be
bull.
rough, but it doesn't matter. Mercules has his back.
That Simtex was everything.
I don't know. At the
Everything.
beginning of the year, I was
I mean, is it
in
winnable
Indiana,
without it?
and I'm
Sure,
going to
but it
Saudi.
is way
I'm
harder.
just on the big stage. I'm not
He's
really
able to kind
worried
of
about
split
it.
the players with that, give himself 2 one-on-ones, and does it beautifully.
Bully ball again. This
Yep,
time
here
for
they
FaZe.
come. Down
They
low
got a
again.
trophy, and this time they want to get right on.
Yep.
How about a
mix.
roller? Just a light little
This will be an immediate.
Low roly-poly.
rolling right
planted
to the
for
bomb.
Simp, and
Ah.
up an immediate first blood. As Shotzi is going to get caught.
Well, another first death for him, right on defense. Not what you want from Shotzi. You want him to open things up for you.
Gets through close. Ah,
Good try.
he had to
I
go
love
team
the
shot.
play.
Spiral side, a BZ through the middle of the map.
Beats down the
Able to
ghost.
take down
I
Hercules,
love
and that is
that
what
play,
FaZe
too.
does
We
on
gotta try
protocol.
these things. We can't just be a little bit
Because
too.
no one, they're like, no way he's crazy enough to
As soon as they
chase
start
me
to
in
get
the
the trophy
spiral.
systems,
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
Kyler. He'll chase you.
Very few teams have been able to shut it down, right? And it's like, do you try to
All right,
play the
2-1.
retake?
NT.
Try to just meet them with 4. And yes, it's not like they're perfect.
Definitely got to
They
stop
haven't
getting blooded, though.
but
Yeah, it's 3 in a row for him.
Yeah, can't get
Yeah, the
blood.
winning rate's real high.
Slow
in
it down a
that,
bit. Like
exact scenario.
I love the confidence, but
We'll
let's just
regain the lead now.
Especially if it's not
breath.
working early. I mean, they're just gonna keep waiting for it.
We got through 2 series without any kind of
What's stopping them from breaking GAs at champs?
We're good right now.
I mean, just to not be labeled a huge scumbag.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Just being a grown man.
You don't want to be that guy.
Nice information.
What I am seeing is all he saw was bullets and nearly gets dropped.
And this is a
We gotta
fake
make a play
because
off this
Optic,
info.
They're not transitioning over towards B.
Like-
They're staying A side. Be waiting for somebody to overpeak. Then they're going to go back down low because they know phase. They have to reposition. So you're going to re-clear this if you
Nice.
are Optic. But one player is inside, and that is Sim.
And
He loves to be in this spot.
no,
Shots in.
what a read. Ah, too much.
Just keep
Too
planning
much.
it, keep planning it.
That's
Complete
going to
trade.
find Celium.
I mean, how often
He had the
Beautiful.
perfect amount of dip on his chip, then he went in for a second.
Now,
down.
Yeah.
now we're in the BZ's corner. Look,
Yeah,
Merc.
yeah.
they read it, they pick him up. But it's still on Abe and draws.
2v3.
Only problem is he's gonna check this because he uses it. I think
You think so?
maybe. No, he's not. He's ripped.
All right,
You got to get in now. You got
Nah, he's alright. He got an AR.
good play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pace.
drop down.
Hey, good try, buddy. Two piece.
Yeah, pace, buddy. Holy shit, Mark's going crazy. Come on, young bull.
Look at my young bull. Yeah. He's like this shit the other day in the office.
Has the 1v2
My young
clutch, gets the final 2 here, leading the lobby in damage and kills.
Yeah, nah, I still had the chow.
Well, Optic say if you can do it, so can we.
slid out chow.
We're
He's
just
playing
gonna take
confident,
our
bro. I love
time,
it.
Allow you to sort of, reset the map, back down up towards B.
Love that
And
first
then
blood
it's
out
just a
of Ant.
guessing
Don't
game,
love
and
what he
that's
did
on
after,
Shotzi.
but
Instead
still.
of a first death, he finds that
Needed
first
to find
blood
that
onto
one.
Sim.
Yep, find the retrade.
lone
I mean,
player
great
inside
read
of
to
that
read
bomb
that left
site.
corner as well. Typically, people slide in, check
See what
right, but late into the
adjustments
round,
both teams start to make on defense.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
read.
Sure he's going to be in a similar position again. It's just, do they read the corner right? Where is he set up? I mean, you shut down Simple after this.
I mean,
phase,
FaZe, they keep just throwing these quick infos over
It can
today.
spell disaster like we just saw in our last final.
Do not. Just wait this time.
This looks like the date we saw.
Yeah, don't move.
Even if he stuns him, I want him to stay here.
Easy
Got him.
earlier.
Yep,
He's
you
just
got him.
gonna go
See?
Got him.
out, but he's just in the
Patience.
corner. It doesn't pick it.
Yup, dang, we'll take that team kill.
Yes.
Yup.
Killed Owen.
Hey!
They shut it down.
Into the blend.
No successful.
I knew it'd work eventually. Let's go.
Well, Sim just doesn't know where Shotzi is, and then draws
Yeah,
it.
we should.
3-2.
We should calm down
They
with the
line
yells.
up, right? I mean, you were stuck
Why?
in the elevator
Just
shaft.
think about it.
So
You know what I'm
Shotzi,
saying?
he should
like
pretty
a
much
neighbor?
get credited
Yeah,
for
just
2 in
let's
that
chill, let's chill.
round.
They-
Yeah, little
they're
off
probably
angle
watching.
right there. Check the corner.
And if you got a
Yeah,
problem,
they're tuned in.
if you got a problem with me, talk to
For
Mark.
phase down towards the A site.
Yeah, you're just guessing left or right. Just doesn't peek the corner. This is what it looks
Great
like from
patience.
Shotzi. Just
That is a good
everyone
point. I'll try
down
to-
in
I'll try to
front
put
of
a
him,
lid
like
on
you
it.
said, might as well credit him with
No,
2.
I love it. I love it.
It's
I'm the
one
one that's
damage
yelling.
into
That's why
another.
I'm like, oh.
Leaves it for Hook to finish it, and they'll now take advantage in this map too.
Probably what the hell's going on in there?
They're having a great time over there.
I mean, the good thing for Optic, you got a lot of EOD
The game on?
and what they like to do there. And so
Yes.
far, whether it's picking Simp out of
It
the
is
corner,
actually.
setting up in a corner there.
Oh,
where
he's
they
getting
can
wild.
check.
Oh,
This is fast.
Oh my God,
This is
go.
Yeah,
so
guy,
quick.
commit fast.
He's
Yes.
just- he's behind him.
Beauty.
He's behind
Oh,
him.
Larry just
He
lost
doesn't try to take the
composure.
player up top. He just goes
And
right
Bomb's
down.
going down
Oh
to
my
C.
God.
Oh,
He
he
knows.
He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
He didn't see him.
The
Get him,
wrong
Carl,
call here
get
for
him.
Yeah, fire him,
Optic,
yeah.
but they're going to catch Draza. I thought maybe Draza was going to catch him
4v2?
on the B bomb. I say you had the A
Oh,
site
he
with
saw
Sim
him.
take you down, but you
Sidewalk.
are all over
Hey,
the
just
map.
slow it down a bit.
Right
Perfect
now,
map
if you are
control here.
Optic.
3v2.
Where are we
Yeah,
at,
don't
man?
tweak, don't tweak.
He's laying down sidewalk. He's literally laying down.
Oh my God, it
How
might
do
be
we
a good
not see
spot
him?
though.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, we hoodwinked them. Let's get the bomb down A.
Yeah, the timing's crazy.
Some key decisions coming in now. Looks like they're going to work this down.
Okay, yeah, get that bomb down. Beautiful. 3v2. Bomb control.
See what kind of utility maybe FaZe have to work to take this retake.
Well, they still don't know where this is.
8's playing out
I mean,
too.
we
It's
still have a
Brucey.
checking
Nice.
down bomb going
I don't know. I
towards
kind of want
A
Brucey
site.
to get the fuck in
He
there.
wants
Yeah,
to
this is
drop
no
from
scam
townhouse,
territory
but
Yeah.
right now.
clear
I
the
want
other
Brucey to
angles
get in.
first. There is one player all the way through. That's going to be Dash.
It might work out perfect. Did he just
Nice.
see him?
Timing's gonna
I
be
want Brandon to
weird for
drop
all.
down. Nice. Just everyone in.
Yep, he's in.
But I don't want to get double trapped in that room.
He's not even going to use it. Oh, there it goes.
Up over the top. Stun's going to hit.
Nice.
Does
Nice.
not matter at
I mean,
all.
come on,
Optic Texas
baby.
with a 3v2.
Let's go, boys.
They're looking fantastic.
Hold the site and now get up 2 rounds in this surge.
Come on, 4-2,
Closer
boys,
and
let's
closer
go.
To a big
Let's
round 1
fucking go,
upset.
Dewey.
Yeah, well, they're just doing what Optic or what FaZe do, just better right now over towards this A site.
They're gonna go underground
finding the
here.
early numbers. I mean, shots
Blind
in right
counter.
from
Thanks
the
for that
get-go.
7, bro.
That is the plan.
Who, FaZe are?
He doesn't
Yeah, I
deal
think
with the
so.
player down up
I mean,
top.
to be fair,
Dexter
Simple
said
was
it
out
down
know,
now,
as
so
soon as
they're
they
just
find
gonna do
Zip,
some
I think the
stuff.
call is A is open.
Yeah.
His spiral
But the
steps.
problem is you
Yeah,
can
he was
see
definitely close.
Boss
And he
was
didn't
over
open the doors,
towards
he
B.
busted. I mean,
Draza was about to peek you,
both
but
doors.
Mercules had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap it on through.
Yeah, if he checks it, he
Locked.
probably gets one. or at least gets the player off bomb, maybe it becomes a lot more winnable. Becomes very interesting, but not going to be the case. You're on 4
Yep,
straight.
you called it, Mark.
For Hoop.
Do they
Mercury's
slide
3
into
in a
this
row.
double spiral?
I don't think they play like that.
He's going to get right back to the quick plant here.
Yeah,
They don't take risks like that. Whoa.
Damn, that
it didn't spawn where it was supposed to.
Someone follow this shit up.
That was supposed to spawn.
Got him. Go get him.
Damage in.
Love that.
Get down here, Collar.
Forces the OE.
Actually leads to a team.
Oh my God.
You're both looking at the same side.
He locks one up.
Yup. Let's fucking go.
Come on, one more round, boys. Come on.
But not enough.
Don't let up.
5 rounds on the board now for Optic.
Don't let
if
these
the
pricks
Kings
back into the game.
Pedal to the metal.
Come on, boys.
And that's the fact that Shotzzy gets through gets
Flawless.
one, then just that little bit staying alive that extra second, bro. Just causes an overextension really from
5-2.
phase.
And
One
really
more.
what the
Close
RC
him
does
here.
is
Close
it opens
him.
up the spiral case drop
Gotta
down,
close
right?
him.
That it backs that player up from phase.
Yeah.
That is the key. They have to reposition here, and then on the reposition, Shotzzy's
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
find one on the
Shotzzy just
cross.
makes the play. Look at
Draws a
that. Forces
slide,
him
but
to
he lands
OE.
onto a nade.
Mason gets
If
him.
he had
Putting
been
his
a
back
team
against
nade,
the
and
wall
it's
right
just
there, won him that
chaos
round.
in the sight. But the RC car, that extra utility, deals with the player
All right,
bottom
come on.
spiral, forces them to back
Now
down
go
up,
away
and then
again.
when they go to retake it, they don't know Shotzi's already in that spot.
Let's go away and win the game.
By Optic Texas, one more round. Mercules, the young guy, leading it at 8-3.
What are you watching? Cinema.
Catching some nades, but staying
Whoa.
up. Trying to get
Okay,
Shotzzy
and
out
once
of
again,
the
I'm
cross
dead.
mid
That's
again.
fine.
They're not going to get him through this time.
Yeah, a little adjustment there from
He can
phase.
side around, but just opening and timing not there for him.
You know, Simp was like, don't let him pinch me again.
Well, this is a map phase.
Yeah.
Has had somewhat 2-5, 3-5
Then I'll let that shit
comebacks.
happen again.
So one round at a time for them. Position they have been in. And
See if you can get down there, Kyler.
find that
Yep.
first blood, slow things
Oh,
down.
he
Just
read him. It's
tries
a good
to get
read.
Aggressive.
All right, 4v2 is going to be tough.
Yeah,
Look
Bob's
like
in a tough
we're
spot.
going to a round number 9.
We can do it, though. We can do it.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's
We can still do it. We can still do it.
Not any playmaking ability there.
Don't chow him.
This is
tries to
Dashy.
chow out some good tags in, but he'll be
FYI.
one
Yeah, don't
versus
play with
4
Dashy.
now with just over
FYI, your information.
So I'm going to make you work for it.
Let me just take some time. Maybe just talk about next round, what we want to do. Or just let him go hunt
Yeah,
a bit.
peace.
Let him go hunt. He's able to find one.
No time
Front
left.
door.
Yeah,
Word.
15 seconds, so not going to find much more outside
he's
of that
saving the AR
phase.
here.
Just going to slide around to waste
I
his
mean,
time, but I'll tell you what, that boy
Finds a
is
couple
shooting.
kills,
He
though.
is shooting.
Couple feel goods.
Yeah, a couple feel good.
Keep the
I'd
guards
just
high.
rather be at what are we at right now? 5.
5-3, soft though, soft 5-3.
I'd rather lose the round by fucking them defusing it.
Yeah, hey, Steven, appreciate that, bro.
It's all good. We had a little work. We got wiggle room.
In this round, I think 3 of them. And he's got 2 first bloods to go with that.
Come on, boys. Close him, man. Close him.
This dude, Shotzzy stats right. He's got 4 first bloods and 3 first deaths. I mean, the Zuma stat line.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tom.
Well, I think FaZe probably just going to go
You
right back
deserve
there.
that.
I mean, the only difference is that you had the RC
They
card.
forgot the
only
bomb.
Problem is you forgot bomb.
They're tweaking.
Okay.
Yup.
Oh,
Yeah.
Enjoy.
red
Bombing,
bastard.
he
Now he
forgot his
just lost
legs.
Yum, yum.
As he has been blown to bits.
Yeah, so you switch it up, you get away from the A strat.
He's dead.
You feel like you braced down last round through the RC card, but doesn't matter.
This
So
guy,
first
bro.
blood
Hey,
with
look
an
at
8. Onto a BZ.
Yeah, freebie.
Mercules,
Yeah.
Dashy, the team
good
shot.
shot,
Stay up, stay up.
Retake
No
top
need
down.
to chow. Stay the fuck
And
up.
this one looks to be over.
Yeah, he's out. He's out, though.
Yeah, feeling that way.
Wow, that hits.
The nade to silence him, all on Simp and draws.
Simp's making a
Potentially
decent
bring
play
this
here.
back.
He
Otherwise,
knows.
they're looking at an 0-2 hole.
Come on,
He's not
God.
looking left,
He's
though.
not looking.
Did he see him? He didn't see him.
Optic looking
He
for
got to the
a
heli,
heli,
too. We're
yeah,
good.
yeah, this is
phase
good.
this year. They are getting closer.
He's still
and
missing
closer.
him. Come on, who's heli?
Dashy's
See him?
he's helicopter, so thought maybe he was going to spot these players, but FaZe are going hunting. They're just not going to find anything. All of Optic.
I love
playing
this. We're giving them nothing.
Yep. As we should.
30 seconds left. They got no time to work with. They
They
do
don't
have
even know
bomb,
it's
but
heli.
Brandon's going to spot them here, and
Yeah,
he's
just
just
plays
we're going to
live.
rotate so quick.
Shotzi's going to start to work the flank. It's
He's
all
trapped
about the
on
numbers
bomb.
now. Well, Mercules hoping to catch that player on the plane.
pinches in.
But this is going to open up the route for Hoop.
Nice.
Find the first,
3v1.
trying to close out
Pop
the
it.
map. It's Hoop.
Pop it.
Nice. Good job,
And
guys.
that's 2 ugly boys. I mean, fuck's sake. Hector,
I got you in a second.
Let's go, baby.
come on, baby.
Come on, baby. Let's get it.
Let's go, chat.
2-0. Flawless gameplay from the boys right now. Flawless.
They're looking so
Next map coming up, we've got, I believe, another Hacienda. Hacienda Control, followed by Skyline if needed.
If needed.
If needed.
We don't want it.
Come on, let's close it
We
out
don't
here.
want it anymore.
But
we don't want it anymore. We don't want that shit.
Period.
I can go without watching
I don't
it.
care how good Hook is in that map.
I can go without watching it. Let's take a look at that scoreboard, shall we?
Jerry said he's from Belleville.
Belleville?
And then giveaway after the scoreboard. Again, folks, we have about 90,000 in here. Hit that like button, unlock the giveaways for everybody.
Yes, sir, chat. Show them the graphic.
Chat, you know how it goes.
All right, chat. It's just even across the board right there.
2-0. You got 90,000 people.
We got
dude.
88.5 right now.
On Thursday.
On a Thursday.
Mind you.
It's great signs.
Plus mine,
Shout out
plus
to you
Mark's,
guys.
that's 100,000.
Yeah, we're at
Easily.
100K, easy.
We got 100K viewers. So
Absolutely, that's what the
thank
fuck
you guys
we do.
all for tuning in.
Thank you.
2-0 to the boys. Obviously not over yet. Don't want to get too excited, but still.
Do yourself a
awesome
favor.
start.
Do yourself a favor. If half of you 90,000 people invite somebody else to turn on the stream, now we're cooking with gas.
Yes.
There's the rest of the series layout. Great start from the boys. Got to close, though. Got to close them. FaZe, they will not go quietly. We got to keep playing exactly how we're playing.
They will not go quietly into the dark.
Giveaway time, though.
Giveaway time.
It is the silver tier. Again, every single tier gets a little bit better with the giveaways. The silver tier, however,
Go on.
excuse me, $100 on Cash App and a Razer Black Shark V2 Pro for the Xbox.
Gotta love it.
As a reminder, chat, this weekend's watch party in the Cash App Prestige Challenge is presented by Cash App. A lot of you may know this already, but Cash App is way more than just an easy way to spend or send money between friends. It also comes with a bunch of tools to help keep your money safe. It can proactively warn you before you send money to a potential scammer, and if you have the Cash App card, which you can get for free in the app today, it can automatically flag suspicious transactions and let you lock your card in just one tap if it gets lost or stolen. We had a ton of fun working with Cash App on our skits this year,
That's right.
including this one. Let's take a look. Hey, you! Give me back, my friend. You know what I want.
Don't give it to
Give it to him, Scott.
Don't give it to him.
Shazam.
Man, Hector's gonna kill us. Why'd you give it to him? Because it's the Cash App card. I can decline any suspicious transaction before I'm charged and even use the nifty card lock feature the second we get out of here. That's money.
No.
That's Cash App. Huge shouts out to Cash App. Good luck in the giveaway. So good
Give
you
me
got
back
to play
my
it
friend.
twice.
Good luck with the giveaway, guys.
If you don't have Cash App already, for a limited time, new members that watch this show may be eligible for a $10 sign-up bonus. All you have to do is download the app, use code OPTIC10 when creating your account, send $5 to a friend within 14 days, and you'll get $10. Double up. It's that easy. Terms apply. That's money. No.
That's Cash App.
That's Cash App, folks. Shouts out Cash App, our presenting sponsor here for Call of Duty Champs 2025.
You're
Envious dropping a 20 members off the dome piece.
Let's go.
He's always good for 5, but
Apparently,
today
he's not always good for 5. He's good for 20. There are tiers, folks, unlocked with liking the stream. Drop a like. Once we hit 75K over the entire weekend, we're already at 30,000 likes.
Damn, bro.
We're cruising. We unlocked the King tier there at the end.
All right, Chad.
So
you
we
heard
just
it.
did the silver giveaway right now?
We just did silver.
Okay.
So we
Very
got gold
simple,
next.
guys.
Gold
Like
will be
the
tomorrow,
stream,
though.
Like the stream, more
Gold will be
giveaways.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the last giveaway for today.
Woody, thanks for that 10. Yo, gents, love you guys. Hope the weekend goes amazing. Can you guys shout out my pregnant wife? She's about to burst any day now. That's a way to say it. Hey, congratulations to you and your wife.
Congratulations. Burst any day. It's crazy.
Hey, people
verbiage.
say people say she's about to pop.
We have an interview with D before.
Or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him through?
Jersey Jerry just said 87,000 live is wild.
Yeah,
Special
so we,
stuff. Absolutely.
The teamwork
Jersey
did
Jerry.
come naturally. I think
Fucking
once we got
legend.
Mason on the
Get
roster,
that full screen,
and
right?
we got some time under our belts, that like made it
Riley's
work
blacked out.
itself. But it's not to say we didn't have to put in time. Like this past month has been every day, extra sets. We've been really doing
been
everything
in
to
the
make
lab.
sure, you know, no
Would've
matter
been
the
in the
situation,
pad.
we
Been in the
know
lab,
what's
baby.
going on as a team. And you know, in matches, sometimes you know you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that you know, we got all the guys on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation you know that could arise. And I mean, we've done everything we can. Now we just have to come out and execute.
That's right. Well
The
said,
execution has
DB4.
been on point through
Execution's
2
great,
games. They
just
win
like
by
Bucky
46
Legend.
in hard
Hey.
Yo,
Legend.
Riley, could you pull up that scoreboard one more time for me?
Got to double check.
Yeah. Oh, bro. S&D.
All right, guys, 2-0. Come on, Hacienda Control coming up. Guys, make sure to enter the giveaway. Also, thank you to everybody supporting the Better Days Ahead drop. If you guys haven't checked it out, betterdaysahead.club. Let me know what you think, and if you do cop anything, please tweet it to me so I can show you some love.
Chase said he's getting married this weekend to my girlfriend of 7 years. Best man is ready to have my phone taped to his back because I ain't missing this slammage. Beautiful.
A short one.
Wait, he's about to get me right now.
Appreciate you, Riley.
I
Thanks,
guess
brother.
so, because he said he can't miss it right now. So
Oh,
congratulations. Hope it
shit.
goes well. Don't lock your knees, brother.
Hey,
Don't lock
congrats.
your knees.
Don't lock your knees.
My boy Jake just said, hiding in my car at work to watch the boys. Let's go. Like, where the hell's Jake?
No, they're going to the bathroom. They really had to go. It was a 30-minute,
Little 30-minuter.
But yeah, Hacienda coming up next. Chance to 3-0 phase. Hey,
All
that
right,
would
fellas,
be quite
come
the
on.
start, wouldn't it? Players returning to the stage. Boys got to be feeling good right here. But again, can't fuck with these boys, dude. FaZe will fight.
Just texted my ex-wife to watch the stream, trying to pump the numbers.
Hell yeah.
I love that.
Wow.
We
You
appreciate
dedicated, bro.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
Thank you
your
guys for
sacrifice.
joining us. Fist bumps going out. It's time, boys.
Come on.
It's also time for giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
How do you like me now?
How do you like me now?
The rat and the noob.
Hey.
Congratulations. Who gets it, the rat or the noob?
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
The rat's a rat.
You guys will have to
You will never
figure
get
that out.
this.
La 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 la. Congratulations. Tiff will be reaching out. Get that info. Get that sent. Here we go. Map 3.
You'll never get this.
La, la,
I have
la,
a chair.
To dominate it here again.
Come on, boys.
Who are your eyes on the Optic roster now?
Very nice.
Come on, boys. Let's close in here, huh?
Come on.
Right? I just think both of those players.
Wow.
FaZe starting out on O. We're on D.
Absolutely get lost. Make some big plays and just simple. He completely took
Just
over
ride
last
with that
time these two
momentum.
teams played.
Ride
He
that
has been shut down
wave.
here so far.
Coming back from the bathroom.
We will freeze for
Oh, that was the CDL broadcast, not us, of
okay.
course.
Preston, thank you, bro. Lonnie, stop selling, brother.
All right, back
3
to
dead.
action. And looking good on
4
the
dead. Here we go. Put him in the box.
Continue to find kills. Now
Dude,
with the
they
ball
look
from Shotzi,
oiled
now
right now,
forward.
man.
Put him in a body bag, Johnny.
This offensive push. The stagger not going to come, but maybe set some up now for
Get out of there, Merc.
He's been
Yep.
spotted though and backed up, so no freebies.
Oh, yeah, that's Brucey's.
Laser.
Couple of gunfight wins.
Blazer.
That's Brucey, baby.
Moving around the map. A little
That's
awkward
Hookie, baby.
sequence there, I think, for Hook.
Oh, they're tweaking. But yeah, they're
Hook's gonna get a
tweaking.
little bit of help, but end up turning that into 2 with Shotzi. Already down to what, 45 seconds
So
here.
one shot.
Half
Oh,
round
my God,
left.
they're
6
so
lives.
trapped.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not opening up lanes. You're just getting shut down
Oh,
every
they can't
time
do
you're
shit.
checking something. There's an optic player
20 to
already ready
27
for
in the
you
kill
for that
department.
gunfight.
Gets one before
Finally
he drops.
a trade, somebody in the kill feed. That's going to be a easy. But yeah, you're down to 30 seconds. You have no map control. Optic with such a strong defense to start this map. And yeah, this was one where
Yep, close this
FaZe
round.
so strong throughout the year. But recently, it's looked weaker and weaker. Teams figured it out.
The lurking and waiting will be Hook.
Nice.
He's
Kyler
gonna turn
gets
to
2.
I think shots into a
They got
third.
info on him.
Great
He's
play
Yeah,
dead.
he's
there by
dead.
Hook, just to
Shot in the back. Yep.
chill
11
and
seconds.
shoot players in the back.
Recently, it's looked weaker and weaker. Teams figured it out.
No
The
way.
lurking and waiting will be Hook.
Nice.
He's gonna
Kyler
turn
gets
to
2.
I think shots into a
They got
third.
info
No
on
way.
him. He's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead. Shot in the back. Yep. 11 seconds.
Shoot players in the back. 10 seconds to go.
Absolutely
Up 9
fine,
lives.
fellas.
Brother, they're slamming him.
Here, the opening defense.
No reason to get
Last
excited.
effort, gonna get
Look at his
the
face.
ball
We're just-
off the
we're just
point.
slamming him, brother.
We're just watching the boys at work, really.
That's all Optic from the get-go.
No opportunity for FaZe there. 0.
Chris, thanks for the membership, bro. Welcome to Zig City. The Johnny Zigs.
Wedge said, let's close this sucker out. Great start. Kyler finds 2.
Bro, is Kyler King two-piece?
I'm telling you, bro. Mr. Tui. Mr. Tui.
That sounds so funny 2 times the speed, bro.
How can you not be? Nothing's going right.
That's not the
If
team
we
they're
hit
playing
top hall
against. This is a refined Optic Texas. The team may be capable of making a run deep into the tournament this weekend.
That's growing on me.
What a start it would be with a
You
win
like
here.
that?
You already have Thieves
Yeah.
and Losers.
I
You
didn't
have
see it
your
coming,
two
then I
biggest
saw-
competition. Already in Losers, how massive that could be.
Dude, start a good
Great
nade.
break on defense, looking for a great break here
I
on
feel like
offense.
Kyler
Not
has
gonna
like
be
a third
quite
eye
as
right
clean,
now.
But you'll get Hook out.
Third eye activated.
Back of his head.
Look at him go.
He's gonna find a
Just
kill,
look
so
at him
you're
go,
gonna
man.
pause the clock,
A
and now
master
FaZe
at
have to
work.
deal with him.
Ooh, that would've been
He
dirty
read that
easily.
right.
Leads hit,
They
so
got hit with that
still
sound.
Nice,
has
nice,
the
nice.
advantage in that gunfight.
Shots.
but we never really saw FaZe in this scenario last offense. Just getting onto that B point, pausing the clock, making the defense work. Shotzi, Dashy, all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being
We're on
made
B too. Kyler wisely backs up off of A, playing for that map control.
Who thinking about shot? I'm just gonna wait for a teammate to get some damage in.
I wouldn't.
Try to hit the stun.
Oh, I would.
Beautifully played.
Don't listen to
there
me.
from Hook.
Yeah, I would.
Don't listen to me, little old me.
Big fights here. All four dead. That's going to be B.
Good help in for
FaZe already forced to try to rotate.
Oh
my goodness.
His POV has been sensational over the course of this series. Really out the gate of that map 1. Time extension is in. Progress already working it out.
I mean, teamwork on point from Opti. Everybody double challenge. You can see the players are always weak when they're taking gunfights. Nades on point transition now is Hook.
First tick in.
Locking down a top office. Finally, it's straight out. But I mean, Zip 1 in 10. Just do not ever see this from that man.
Simp was 1 in 10.
Smashed by this optic side, like you
Down
said.
2.
He had like a 1-3 last time they played. So he's been
was
dominating in this matchup.
I would say I give him
here.
a pass, but it's Champs time.
And now you just hope, like similar to the slow start from Shotzi, maybe in the map 1, maybe Simp
Still so much time here for us to work with. A minute 40.
But you brought it back a bit in the lives department.
FaZe cannot get 2 kills or 2 killed here. They're fucked.
The problem is minute 30
run them down. I love this play.
They've been on the objective so much. They can take their time.
We already have a tick as well.
Like Dashi was lurking off his side.
Okay, let's not rush this though.
Where Shotzi is, how much pressure they deal with.
Let's not rush.
On the other side of the map, it is a BZ. Finding the players off a spawn.
Yeah, they know Ant's through. They got info on him.
I mean, FaZe has got to reset this round.
Two
piece.
piece.
Big 2.
You let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set the perfect push. But good finesse there from BZ till the help comes in. You still have a minute
Who's out right now? Still Shotzi.
Shotzi's got to get involved in this.
Ant's got to do
right?
something.
I mean, they've just ignored him. They know he's been out. He's going to try to find
I think he just held off long enough for
look how much they're worrying about
yeah,
right now.
exactly.
To make a play. That's Hook. I mean, FaZe aren't dealing with Hook.
Yep.
Right? Hook's about to
And
get
they forget
another
about him
tick
now.
for free.
Second tick.
10 versus 11, and he's pausing the clock. So FaZe fighting elsewhere. And this guy, he's just hanging out.
Get his ass.
He's hanging
back
on
on
the
it, get back on it.
objective, and now Shotzi is able to make that play.
Fuck. They're finally going to deal with it.
Trades in.
Things getting a little bit hairy.
Yeah, big win, yo.
Come on. The point.
Oh my God.
They got to flood that. They got to flood that.
Yes, they do.
Might set them up to seal it.
Good try. Come on.
Any
So much
trade?
information.
Though, to shut that down. This is a must-win round. It feels like for FaZe, and they are in trouble.
Come on, boys. Huge wins here.
Nice,
Come on.
good pickup.
5v4.
Come on.
Versus 5.
Big win at Rock.
Needed for Optic. Can they do it? That's a
gunfight.
huge
All right.
gunfight out
Round of
towards
search.
Rock.
Come on, boys.
Careful,
Look at the tick as well. I mean, it's halfway filled. So as soon as there's pressure on it, someone from FaZe has to peek. That first player going to be Simp. On the other side, it's to be Draws at top halls.
Activate now. 20 seconds.
Look at that route from number 4 with the draws.
Scaring me. He went back low. Good.
Dude, look how little tick we need though. Look at how little it is.
Just cannonball onto it. Just cannonball onto it.
Send it. Get on it. See if you can do it. Simp though able to find the first
3v3?
one in this scenario. BZ gonna win a
3v2?
big
We got it.
Pressure Mercules to go huge. Not able to do it. And now all to Dashy.
Fuck. I mean,
You're
it'd be
thinking
crazy.
through how could they win this? The different options you've
sorry.
got. Just send it over to the
Good.
corner. Maybe just hop on it.
I thought maybe go for
Like
it.
guys, 3, 2, 1.
God,
Just
right?
hop
Oh,
on
man.
it.
All
Thinking,
four
yeah,
of
maybe
them.
just
Honestly,
send
FaZe
off
just
hard.
clutched the fuck up right
They did.
there.
But you had that 2-2 split there from FaZe. I think it was
This is a
Draws
big
at
one
top
right
or
here.
bottom
Right here,
secret.
this is a big one.
You had Celium go
God,
on the
that was
flank.
close,
Yeah,
It
man.
was a
they
1
just
in 10
clutched.
start for this man, but he picks it up on the back in the
Oh.
second
Someone
half
won
of
a
this
big
round
fight,
and
Rob.
ties it up at 1 apiece.
That was the kill.
Yeah, I don't. Who was it?
Don't know. Don't care.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, Optic kind of cruised their defensive win. FaZe had to work for it, but
Yeah,
fact
still
is, he got
1-1.
the round victory. Maybe some momentum to ride off of that. But God, that felt like the longest
All
control
right.
round of all time.
Close round. Let's win the defense here.
You
Why
just
do some
had
people play with regular chairs at champs? They
early
just
capture,
prefer
you
it.
felt like you had a body
A lot
on
of
it
people
so
play with
often,
their
like that stretch you were talking about for Hoop, which is
elbows on their knees.
Hey.
Harder to do in a gaming chair.
See if the break off could be any better from FaZe.
Okay,
this
back
time
on D.
around offense.
We're not seeing anything top halls or over towards A, so they should know where Optic is. Going on those flanks maybe or through
Yep,
connector.
freebie.
Draws are going to slide on Ando. He's going to get taken down. That will
Trade,
activate
yep.
Sim. They're going 1-for-1 so far, but this is better than what they showed earlier.
Yeah,
Nice.
great
But it was the
patience.
multi-kills, and it's Hoot again on Hacienda.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit.
Yeah.
A whole heck of a lot better than last time through.
30 seconds off the clock.
Got to put a toe on it. pausing the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but
Yeah, FaZe doesn't really have a plan right
won
here.
a couple in a row, just sits in a corner, lurks, gotta love that.
Shotzi's like, I know what kind of play this guy's making. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to continue
And
to
he's
hold
still
it.
just
Shotzi
waiting,
is
bro.
letting nobody through. As again, this defense
Nice.
from Optic.
Minute
Giving
off the
FaZe
clock.
Absolutely nothing. The wall is strong right
Yup.
now.
Yeah, just like not allowing them to get information.
That
for
was
free.
wild. Yeah, he heard.
Always keeping them second guessing.
I mean, the clock is just dwindling though.
Huge win.
Lots of quality beams there from draws, maybe to get two to get
Talk
them
about
out.
a round of defense so far. Let's close it out. Shit on him.
Trade him.
One
Yep.
gunfight, but the follow-up is always there for Optic. 15 seconds now to go. Dashy with the chow. Dashy gets shut down.
Okay,
Gotta
just
go,
don't
though.
troll here. Don't
About to
troll.
be sub 10
10
to go.
seconds.
Cell gets out to it.
Don't
Now,
overextend and try to make a hero play. We're good.
Atlanta FaZe turn this into an extension.
And again, there's just somebody lurking from the Optic
Are
side.
they going
that time
A?
it was
Wait.
Mercules, at least able to find one. Celium's position.
Oh, wow, this is
rotates Optic
risky
towards
for
B.
FaZe.
The rest of FaZe, they're going to get off and start to work the
Oh,
same
but
point. Sell a
we're
ton of info
snailing
there
right
and a
now.
lot of bullets to the face.
Just gonna try reposition and hold. Able to get one at least.
Trade him.
Trying to play his life. Play
Yo,
for
fight
info.
this, bro.
He's able to
Fuck.
pick up some as well. Last
Sorry,
guy,
I didn't realize.
they're hunting for
They know
right
he's
now.
here as
Ball
well.
hits in the form of
Big
Dashy.
win,
Dashy
Bercy.
wins that one.
He's going low secret as well.
Aids
Oh,
over
Can he
the
find him
top.
before?
All right, not gonna hit. So there's
Okay,
your
minute on the
extension,
clock,
but
all
still,
good?
You're down to 13 lives.
Stay up. Nice.
Okay,
there we
map
go.
control. We'll take it.
And that's
Be
a big
annoying. Get
clearance
this
from Optic
motherfucker.
Texas.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Put him in the
Another
trap.
multi for hoop.
Yeah, now
16 to 11 on
all
the
way
kill
pushed it up
counts?
Fences if you are Mercules, forcing them garage side. And as you said, only 11 lives remaining.
Oh,
It's a big sequence here.
With either.
Nice.
Finally felt like FaZe were starting to get in their mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more. Right from Celium's POV.
Yep, get low.
But Optic,
Can't
they
even
deal
see
with
him.
them once they
Oh my
capture the
God.
point. Right back into a strong position.
Oh.
Yeah, get out of there.
Yeah, get the fuck
30 to go. Once again, just tuck it in corners. And
Just
FaZe
can't get
try
2
to
or 3
sniff them
dead in
out
here.
Properly.
Gotta
Over
find
to
some
B we go.
trades.
Able to pause the clock at 25.5.
Just feels like Cell's the one player finding openings for FaZe. Like winning
Oh my
some
God,
of
he
these
turned
tough
around well.
gunfights we normally see.
Oh my God,
Oh my God, he got through.
But onto this B point. Somebody
Yup.
gets through though. It was
Yup.
Shotzi. Yeah, Shotzi got a great
Let's
timing
fucking
connector.
go.
I think Sim just gave
Now
it
he's
up.
got to just go for
Now
it.
22 seconds for Sim. He's just trying to play his life.
Trade this
Focus
guy.
on him on the other side of the map. Mercules is getting
3
kills.
seconds
Buy
counts.
him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Zip's gonna get shut down. 15 seconds out to go. Only 5 lives left. Off to the races. Go Atlanta FaZe. We'll see if they can actually get there.
Beautiful.
Abizi's gonna
That's
get
the
shut
round right
down.
there,
Cell's
folks. Come
gonna
on.
get silenced.
One
No
more round,
respawns
boys.
remaining.
Please send us home.
Come on.
Optic Texas defense simply too strong. This is the
What's
team
that?
we've been looking
3
for
ticks?
all year.
Let's go, Brandon. Stand the fuck up. That's
Brucey
what
thought
I'm
he
talking about.
won.
No. He was
One
talking
more
shit.
round.
I think that actually, yeah, he had to get reminded. He had to win one more round.
Yeah,
Brucey
I was-
blacked
I was-
out.
I was saying,
Bruce is
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Nah, he just he wanted to switch.
Who's one more round.
Yeah.
He started dying.
Let's talk about live.
One more round, boys. Go on.
Watch them on Hacienda.
It's all good, Brandon.
They were like
It's all good.
guaranteed to win it off.
No, that's not what he was doing. He was straight.
But it feels
You know how
like
you have to adjust your
that success
I
is just
understand.
gone
your
away.
pants sometimes.
No, it really has.
All right, come on. One more round. Let's go.
They'd be
Close it.
pulling out 4 subs, keeping teams on their
See,
back
he's not
foot.
laughing about it.
Whoever was B was just playing their
Hey,
life,
shit,
so
funny.
annoying to deal with.
Yep.
You are seeing none of that.
They're struggling to get to those positions, for God's sake.
I mean, Shotzi makes the play right there, though. Sneaks through, gets 2 off the
Maybe
point
the
for
last
free.
round.
Thank God Sim turned around.
Yeah,
for
there was
some
a hole
reason.
in the setup.
Oh,
Yeah, start this shit off early.
Oh, and a stun indicator. You know where he's at.
Able to get the first 2, and we're going to be instant progress again. Looks like it's going to be a long defensive hold.
Being number
For
3.
FaZe potentially again if they're able to do
Rip
it.
him,
He's
Merc.
doing a loop-de-loop and pull.
They'll find another. And
Oh,
another.
he saw his elbow.
Run forward, nice.
Easy is through though. He goes on a
Oh,
long
he
play,
gets
all
2
the way
though.
through.
Fuck.
Bastard.
That's just calling out names.
Wait,
Right,
it's
Thomas?
lagging.
Word to the BZB.
Nice,
Maybe
good
he's
trade.
playing lobby, but
Oh,
BZ
yeah, oh,
flames
yeah.
through well. He's
Good
able to
semi.
find the double.
He
So
got out of there.
gives them an opening, keeps Optic off that point.
Big play from Abizi to slow that down. They still got like a tick and a half, but that looks to be getting cleared now.
Yep,
Here
jump
comes
this
the
guy.
next push.
Yep.
We'll take out Semp.
Push,
Stack
push,
this
push.
behind.
We'll
Look
progress
behind.
this towards the second tick.
Yes, Merc. Good semi.
Nice.
Oh my God, come on.
There once again.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on.
a
And he's
solo
out,
chow
too.
Team, those Optic Texas for so long, it was so frustrating. How many double chows
doing
now
such
are
a good good job of
Instant
getting
trade.
lost.
What we begged for all year.
Stay up.
He's just barely staying up.
He's going to get this point.
Yeah,
I
it's gonna
mean,
finish.
Due to that, he
Wow,
just
he gets one,
repositions and
too.
he gets a kill.
A minute
he
50,
gets
come
a
on.
kill as well. So a minute
20
50
and
now,
13
plus
for the
you're
kid.
up in lives.
Come on, boys.
FaZe
Keep
have to
doing you,
defend
Merc.
A.
Pretty
It
even
is all
across
down
the
to
Have
distributed.
fun, kid.
Evenly distributed.
One more
Phase
cat,
is
fellas.
tweaking, bro.
You see him?
Can they
Yep,
do it
he's
again
one
here?
shot.
Sim just able to get away as Mercury thing runs out of ammo. Just moving low as Shotzi in a
Nice, Merc.
Good job, kid.
Oh, look at this guy flexing.
I feel like one
Literal?
dead, and Optic Texas getting a position to maybe put this away.
Yep.
Bro,
Good
shows
shot.
that side plank.
He's being
Again,
annoying
just
right
that
now.
one solo player from Optic just kind of being ignored. That was Dashy. You know, last time we watched him on offense, it was Shotzi for the majority of the round, but Dashy's going to try to get involved now. Knows a couple of players
Two
are
dead.
off, spawning around.
Nice.
He's gonna
Here
just
we
give a
go.
layup, an
Opportunity.
alley-oop to Shotzi. Allows them to start to work A.
Dude, you're terrified when you
Oh my
pop this
gosh.
hill.
Oh, that would have been such a big win. Still don't get 2. 3. Here we go.
Everybady's dropping.
Force this
There's
guy
the
back.
three that you were
run
hoping
right.
for.
Yes, he saw
Progress
him.
is
Left, left,
afoot.
left.
Halfway towards the second
Nice,
tick.
drop down.
Mercury's with the shots.
Get back in the play.
Might be it.
Put in the dirt.
Hold connector
One
for him.
tick
Yep,
now
hold top
to
right.
go for the 3-0 here in round 1.
2 dead.
Team shot
3
is
dead.
in. Beams are through. It's
4.
on 3.
Let's go, boys. You fucking serious?
It's a 3.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
Holy shit.
Zuma's tweaking. Zuma's tweaking. Zuma is tweaking. Zuma is tweaking. Zuma is tweaking.
I don't know, bro.
Thought the upset
Chad,
was
that's
possible, but I think being
GG's.
this
What the
fashion-
fuck?
I think being 3-0 fashion, I mean,
The
Zip, a guy
Optic
that has been
Texas.
so good this particular matchup, they destroy
Just
it.
3-0 to
Take it
Atlanta
out of the
FaZe.
equation.
We
They
have
shut them
FaZe,
down. They beat-
Thieves,
they beat the hell out
and
of them. I mean,
Vancouver
I know
all in
it's
losers
but
bracket starting
being 6-3
tomorrow.
The search, 3-1 here, and like the one
That
round
is fucking
stripped
crazy,
away
chat.
by the skin of your teeth, really, in that last
That
one.
is fucking crazy. And we're about to talk about it all live on the flank
brackets are
on
just- I mean,
Twitch,
they already
ladies and
got
gentlemen.
busted.
Twitch.tv/Zuma.
If you
We're about to
are
swap on
any of
over
these
and talk
teams
about
in
it
the
on the
winner's
flank,
bracket,
chat.
Now is your time.
Absolutely. What a fucking day of COD, bro.
That guy meant it.
This guy on the right.
Yeah, he meant it. He said,
looked at
fuck
him and
you, Draza.
In the winner's bracket. Now is your time.
I mean, holy shit. The boys just looked. Hey, that was a very good series.
Let's
Just
go.
all around. Every game mode was perfect.
Let's
Good
go,
for them,
boys.
man.
Come on.
Good for them.
Bro,
Good for them.
Fucking dominant.
I didn't want to say anything, and I was being very, very superstitious, bro. I promise you, I was being so superstitious, bro.
Good for them.
I don't care that this is a watch party. I don't care,
And
bro.
look at that. Everybody.
I needed them to lock in, bro.
Let's go, baby.
Good for
And you
them.
can't be more locked in a 3-0.
Thank you very, very
Shotzi had
much.
one bad map, so Ace can go lick a wall of dicks.
And hey,
Everybody positive last map. Shotzi went huge in the S&D. Hook went huge in the S&D.
now we play.
Everybody, bro.
Bracket, yep.
Everybody.
Toronto tomorrow.
Merc, Hook,
What
Shotzi,
awesome first
Dashy.
day of champs. We just 3-0 FaZe to close
Bro,
out
they're
the
not
bracket.
single challenging everything. The same they on the same page, bro. It look good.
Drinking regardless.
It looks good, bro. Dominant the last 2 maps too. Very composed in the first map.
Shit, guys.
Oh, bro, you love to see it,
That's a
man.
good series. I don't give a shit. That's every mode. Beautiful.
Let's
Good
go.
shit, guys.
I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, if they make a run to the finals,
We
got
have more
more
good
good news.
news.
Tweet broken through.
Whoa.
Diamond. 30,000 likes already unlocked.
Look at that ugly color. Why is it blue?
And we've got the
Yuck.
uncle dropping another 50 members. Husky
Let's go,
up.
Husky up.
Bang. Come on, uncle.
still a lot of work.
Holy shit.
FaZe and Thieves already
Vibes are through the roof.
If you're ultra optic, like this thing is wide open.
Hey, the good thing is, too, usually you play. If you win winners one, you don't play again. Tomorrow, they get to play again, bro.
Yeah.
Play Toronto tomorrow.
Yeah.
We love that.
Holy shit.
Carry that momentum.
This bracket is
That means FaZe or Thieves are gone by...
Tomorrow.
It doesn't get better than that.
Oh.
No, by Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday, someone's not making...
I hope I didn't just jinx one of them by saying tomorrow.
Bless you.
For only the 11th time in CDL history, Atlanta FaZe are swept 3-0.
Thank you,
It's
Uncle.
4th time Optic Texas 3-0 FaZe.
As you guys 3-0.
What a
FaZe in
tank.
What a
How you
series
feeling
for
about
this guy.
match? Well, how was you feeling after getting this win right now, Hoop?
Feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match,
Yep.
and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta FaZe versus Optic, day one at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you feeling when you saw that on the board? And what was the preparation after that?
Yeah, those guys are extremely good. So every time you play them, it's always a challenge, and yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely was, okay? And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments. And we know a lot of pressure is on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the Hex quarters for Optic Texas?
Well, that was a good, well, we advanced right there, so we just got to keep the ball rolling. That would be great, though, of course.
It definitely would be great, okay? Now, I'm going to let you go and get ready, start preparing for that next matchup tomorrow. I know you want to stay locked in, but what do you want to say to these fans out here cheering and hope?
Hey, appreciate everyone here, man. This shit is lit.
Let's go. Yo, lit it is, baby. Fucking day, baby. Come on, man.
So what's our schedule for tomorrow now?
Oh, man. I don't know. I'll be hungover.
Oh, shit. Okay, here's our...
Yo, Young Merc with a 1.45. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Merc with me.
Shotzi 1.08.
It's been very scattered.
I don't want that.
Because he's been the absolute anchor for the team.
Hold that thought.
Ooh, 7,000 damage.
That's so fucked up. Wow.
All right, schedule for tomorrow.
Great day one. The perfect finish to a perfect day one here at Call of Duty Champs.
I'm itchy everywhere.
That was a DoorDash for sure. But schedule for tomorrow, we've got Vancouver versus LAT. First match of the day. Banger.
Oh,
We've
man.
got Carolina taking on FaZe, second match. We are last match again. And then it's Miami, Boston, us, Toronto to end the day.
I'm happy we're last again.
Yeah, fuck
Keep
yeah.
putting us last.
Gives us something
then
to look
all
forward
day
to.
I can just be giddy. Oh my
Absolutely.
God, Chad, what an awesome day.
What an
Thank
awesome
you guys
day.
so
Yeah,
much for
bro.
the insane amount of support day one.
Wow.
You guys smashed that like button. Plenty of giveaways coming the rest of the weekend. Thank you personally to my stream. You guys were crazy. Bozos. I mean, that
Thank you
awesome
guys,
day
yeah.
one of champs.
Thank you guys so
Amazing. What a
much.
way to end it.
Amazing.
I'm having
Hell
a great
yeah,
time.
boys.
This is great.
Hell yeah.
This is
We got
amazing.
33,250 likes
great.
day one, so we need
40.
about 40,000 over the next 3 days.
Yeah, which
we're
is-
hitting that.
yeah,
You
makes
guys
sense.
are crushing it. Well, I mean, fantastic end of the day. The boys 3-0. They looked surgical, like Hector said. Every mode was good. It's not easy to 3-0 FaZe, especially at champs.
Hell yeah. Very difficult.
Very difficult. We come out, make it look too easy.
Yeah, and there you have it, ladies
And
and
of
gentlemen. Look
course,
at that.
check out the new Scump Time Scump controller. They're flying off the shelves is what I'm hearing, folks. Thank you for the support, as always. Use code SCUMP, methods, X, Optic, whatever you want. But thank you guys very much. Yo, thank you for the super chats as well. Appreciation post for the cojones on Hector to take the reins and get the boys a beauty of a B-Day present. Good to see the boys smiling again. Absolutely.
Let's fucking go.
It's so, hey, the tune is changing now. People are like, there's no way they're winning. Oh, 3-0 FaZe.
Oh, I
now.
can't wait.
Oh, there's a chance.
What a day, man.
Job's not done.
What a day.
Got to beat Toronto tomorrow.
Yeah.
Toronto's a good, gritty team. Job's not done, but great start. Couldn't be happier.
Me either.
Wouldn't have happened if Scump didn't go for FaZe. That's right. I do all the jets.
That's right.
Good work.
Yeah,
And
that's what
for
I
the
do.
record, that does
Great
count
job.
as
That's what I
a
do.
pick for Optic for Seth.
Yeah, of course. I'm always going for the boys.
So he's still ahead of Riley before Riley tries to.
Oh, of course.
That's true. Ooh.
Deadly with a 20. My heart is pounding.
up.
To go from where we were to 3-0ing FaZe in round one is such an exhilarating feeling. You ain't lying, brother. You
Let's go.
ain't lying.
You ain't saying nothing but the truth.
You ain't lying. But that's only day one, folks. We've got 3 more days of action. We got 4 matches tomorrow. Gonna be fire. We play last again. I mean, really good matches up and down the board. LAT versus Vancouver is a banger.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Vancouver's been struggling, but
Yeah.
still, absolute banger of a series.
Yeah.
FaZe taking on Carolina. I mean, FaZe should win that, but you never know. And then Boston versus Miami, and then us versus Toronto to end the day.
I
Anything?
can't wait for tomorrow. I got nothing else to say. I think I said everything. Let's just go off on the high.
Go off on the high.
GG's, guys. What an awesome day.
All right, folks. Well,
GG's, fellas.
thank you to everyone that joined us today. Be back here tomorrow. Matches start back up at, 3 tomorrow? 2 Central, so 3 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, that's a harp, right?
If you're in California, we'll see you at 12 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you tomorrow. Let's
Yes,
fucking
sir.
go, baby. Peace. See you guys.
My shoes are Margiela. Zion smoking on pop like a journal. We flew to Coachella. Flight fucking her just for the one night. My room presidential. Young
I'm sandwiched between the two generations. I'm helping to give caregiver responsibilities to my dad and then my son who's just out of college. So it's like, where can I put my money where it can grow a little bit faster? I found Wealthfront and let it work its magic. The cash account is more like, what will my dad need? And then the investment account is what I want. My passion is traveling. I traveled to 6 continents. My last continent is what I'm trying to save for. You get that, oh, you've earned so much this month. It's like, hey, I made a wise decision there.
Klein Jewelers is the best place to buy an engagement ring because we really can create a ring that's just as individual as you.
The selection that we have for mountings for engagement rings is very vast, from minimalist to vintage inspired, art deco to modern.
There really are no limitations since we do custom here at Klein.
Klein Jewelers, where the Pacific Northwest gets engaged.
Don't cut him off. That's a freebie. That's all you guys.
Where you going, little man? We know it's you guys. Oh, we're coming. Oh, we're coming. Oh, we're coming. Oh, he's stopping. I mean that thermite. And I'm challenging. I'm challenging. Oh, we're getting him. We're getting him. We're getting his ass out. We know it's you guys, boys. Come here.
They're driving towards like Hospi Hill.
Get me in. Get me in.
No car.
Where'd he go?
He went towards Hospi Hill. Yeah, I'm looking at the map. He hopped out by.
Are you buying? I think I do have hyperstab, but I'm not looking at that. I'm also going to PC. I'm on one monitor, bro.
Did he buy?
Nah, we're looking.
No, he didn't.
Oh, I got sight for somebody.
He could have died on it.
New team to the right. Just cross in.
I think we let him go, no? Just let him go?
Yeah, he probably died.
Yeah, just let him fight.
He might be low fighting.
He's fighting low.
Team just got out. They just got wiped. 32-89. Yeah, they just got out.
We'll see if they disconnect.
I'm going to main. I'm going top.
Second floor window, hot top.
I'm on top.
Bottom. One shot. Nice. Selfing.
I'm dropping. I'm coming to you guys. Hold on.
You take zip. You baited zip.
I got double thermite first.
Okay, jump out the window. They have a window broken.
I'm here.
Looking for Evan. Who else?
Brother. Soka's going to hell.
I got a heartbeat sensor, 65 meters. He's like over here somewhere. I'm gonna follow you with the heartbeat.
You just get in advance. You just also get in advance.
Yeah, I'm going top main though. Just try to find that kid. Why don't you heartbeat that kid?
Okay.
I'm on the roof.
Heartbeat 36 meters. Like somewhere over here.
Wait, he did take the zip, so he's
on my floor.
I think I'm close.
On my floor, it does.
It wasn't me this time.
They didn't get wiped. I thought they got wiped when it said 33-90, went 32 to 89. Figured they got wiped.
I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? Get him, man.
Hey, so where the fuck is Bolligan then?
I don't know. They're ghosted. I mean, I can't see it.
I don't know. The man's so whoop.
Maybe.
Bro, come on.
Come on.
Should he buy me one? Yo, let's go get that LTV. Let's go. You guys want to go to park real quick and do that thing? All right, I'll meet you guys there. I'm popping mine. You guys should pop before you guys get there.
Holy shit. Gas station, 3-man. Somebody shot from this roof too. What the fuck? Our car just got insta-rip.
I feel like it wasn't even that low. It's gonna be hard to cross out though, these fuckers.
I have a Ito.
Start to check in. Yeah, I started
Team on it too. Here, I'm throwing my Ito.
I can't stop. You're gonna have to come for me.
Good.
Please gotta show this kid.
Hitting me?
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna swing right.
I'm cooking nades to the right.
I'm coming with the car. You gotta bait my car. I'm coming with the car.
Crack.
I kill.
Two.
One shot, knock one.
I got the full. On my car. Ready, you guys.
Dead.
Stake me. On my buddy. There's two behind him. He can die. Two behind him.
I hear
Smoke
you.
me.
I don't smoke.
I'm just shooting. Just shot it.
Cracked one. When I cracked this guy. Close.
That's up. He's looking. Look at that trade. Look at that trade.
Go.
I'm looking at you now.
Oh, what's up? Nice. Get the fools. Pull on the kid. Watch out. You get shot from main. You get shot from downtown. Yo, keep yourself smoke. Keep yourself smoke.
Behind you on the hill. I think it's close. Like right here.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Get in the van.
No, what is
I
this?
think he was shooting from deeper.
If I hit F2 to